My girl might leave me if she hears about this. LA competition. LA competition. Oh, she never to hear about this. LA competition. Oh, you know I got somebody, so I can't fuck with just anybody. But sometimes I get lonely, So let me keep it real with you, real with you. Can you keep it real with me, when I get lonely, And I hope you don't expect to be my girlfriend. LA competition, LA competition. I think you know I never leave my girlfriend. LA competition. Alright, 'cause you know I got somebody, so I can't fuck with just anybody. But sometimes I get lonely, So let me keep it real with you, real with you. Can you keep it real with me, when I get lonely, I know we fuck around, but I cannot get with you, baby. I be on my own shit, moving, acting different, baby. I be in the city, baby. So when I'm with my old ass, you don't act like you been fucking with me, baby. Alex, I get at you for a long time. Bitch, you nigga couldn't get at the boy, I got a girl. But I'm still trying to fuck long as you notice what's up. I hope you notice what's up. I got somebody, so I can't fuck with just anybody. Sometimes I get lonely, So let me keep it real with you, real with you. Can you keep it real with me, when I get lonely, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
Hello, everybody. How are you? How are you? How are you? It's been a while. It's been a while. I'm sorry. So, in case you missed it, 1 year ago today was the day I accused the garlic bread of being the Kristina the Latina. It has been 1 year. So, in honor of the 1 year anniversary, I thought we could take a look back um, at my stream that I did. I thought I could actually, now that I have StreamYard, show you the receipts that made me believe they might be the same person. Just get deeper into the tea, get into her Twitter archive, get into the farms. Just like, let's get into it. It's been a year. It's been a year. Jay Bird, you could definitely panel up later if you want. So I don't even know where to begin with this. I just have to say, this was like, to me, this was an iconic moment in girl world. I just like, basically, I had exposed that me and garlic bread had been having a situationship. I exposed that, he was possibly with just breezing the whole time. And, a lot of people started covering that whole thing. And then all of a sudden I started getting these emails like, yo, Kristina the Latina is in this Discord saying that she's dating garlic bread. And I was like, what? Like, I remember I was like at the park with my kids or something. And I was like, I can't even read all these emails right now, right? So then I sat down and I started reading them and I'm like, yo, this is tea. Like, I started putting it together. Like, I was on my detectiveness. And let me tell you something right now. At the time that I made that video, of course, you will hear me say that this is alleged. This is not a fact. I just want you to know, I truly did believe that they were the same person. So, like, if you call me a liar, perhaps I was wrong, but I wasn't lying. Like, I legit, like, you couldn't tell me different. You couldn't tell me different. Like, everybody, I was like, yo, I think they're the same person. I would email people back and they're like, what? I'm like, nah, I think they're the same person. Either way, like, it was a fun ride. Let me quickly tell you my opinion now. Looking back at it with the information I have now, I think they are both independent catfishes. I think he catfishes with his. Thank you so much, Neon Rose, for joining the Hot Mess Express. Thank you. I think he's lying about some of his past accomplishments. I think he lies about his appearance. I think he lies about his financial status. I think he lies about who he's dating. I think he lies about his orthopedic shoe. I think he lies about jogging 5 miles a day, being a Brazilian jiu-jitsu fighter, being a NASCAR driver. These are things I think he's lying about. Kristina Latina, I had never heard of her within the community, but like so many people have since been like, no, I literally talked to her before. So I literally think that he was talking to her the whole time, but thought she was the girl, the Albanian porn star girl. So he thought like he had some hot tamale lined up and he was like embarrassed that everybody was dragging him. So they decided to go public with their relationship. I think they pretended that they had sex with each other to try to make me and Just Breezin jealous. And then all of a sudden during my video, it got exposed that the Albanian porn star is not even the picture. So then he looked mad dumb too. Like I think he got catfished by her too. But then he ended up finding out what she looks like. And I think they do maybe now date now. I'm not sure. Does anybody know if they still date? I feel like they still date. Is he still in the Madden community? Yes, he still posts Madden. So I don't know where to even start with this. There's so much there's so much to go over. So I figure where do we begin? Where do we begin? Do you want to, I guess I'll start with, you want to see my email receipts that made me think they were the same person, which led to me making the live stream? I guess I could start there. We got to start somewhere. Hello, everybody. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. Let's just start. Yes, Steve Madden. Yes. Okay, let's start with those. So give me 1 second. Share screen, switch to this screen. All right, so basically what I did was I like emailed these to myself again. I just emailed all these to myself and I deleted everyone's email addresses out of it. That way I don't show any information. So that's our goal here. I guess I could start with like the full Kristina thread. Hold on, let me pull this up. Let me make sure I pull up the right thing first. Let me tell you, I probably got 12 maybe messages about it. Let's see. Screenshot. Let me start with Zachary Michael's video and I'll pull up my receipts while I pull up the Zachary Michael one. So a bunch of people covered this shit. So let me just start this because he has a bunch of tweets and stuff like that. So I'll start with that. I am not Kristina the Latina and I am Native American. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on with that. Val is spreading misinformation and lies, and I will be in touch with Chief Acker about that. If she wants to keep slandering and defaming me and downgrading me, I will be in touch with Chief Acker or whatever the fuck his name is. Okay. I'm not going to play the whole thing, but I'll start with this.
AKA Ryan Moody 21. And then the final player in all of this situation is a person named Kristina the Latina. She doesn't seem to have a YouTube channel or anything like that, but she has been active in the girl community for a while. She's on the Twitter. She's in reaction channel live streams. She's in Discords talking about the girls. She's kind of a little bit all over the place. And after Jessica Meska came out about garlic bread, she started posting in support of him and including several tweets about her own relationship. So that's where we're going to get started for today's part of the update of the story. So I do actually have some receipts today. My last video didn't have a lot of receipts, but I think receipts will be very helpful in understanding where all of this comes from.
Right,
so I guess what you really need to know is Kristina was in some kind of Discord. I don't know whose Discord it was. I just see the screenshots and the tweets from the Discord. But she was in there talking about Ryan Moody, about garlic bread, talking about her relationship with him. And somebody specifically, a Twitter user named Tofu Alpaca, decided to call that.
I'll show this one and then I'll get to mine. Yeah, like Charlie Gold covered this, Zachary Michael, Omegon covered this, bitch. Omegon covered this.
Out on Twitter publicly. And so they said, breaking news, Kristina Latina is fucking and dating garlic.
Yo, this tea just gives me life. This gives me just life. Like I'm lightheaded just This is so messy. I love this. I love this. Thank you guys for being here. 1 year later, baby.
Like bread. And then they went on to tag both Ryan Moody and Kristina Latina in a follow-up tweet that reiterated the same thing. And then Ryan Moody responded.
So this is funny because he always tries to downplay something. Like first, Tofu's like, yo, they're fucking, right? And Ryan's like, how dare you people? You always assume that a man and a woman must be sleeping together if they're having a conversation. And then the next tweet, Kristina's like, yeah, he gave me back shots twice before work and after work.
And said, is this what you do in life? Here's an actual news flash. People who talk aren't instantly sleeping together. People also understand more than one side of a story exists. Some of you need to set the internet down and stop trying to find ways to fabricate everything you want, which honestly sounds a lot like an Amber Lynn Reid or Chantal response to things. If we're being honest, it sounds big foodie booty energy right there. But then Tofu Alpaca responds with this screenshot of...
So Tofu Alpaca leaked the Discord screenshots where Alyssa says, did you smash? That's all I care about. And Kristina says yes. So then Kristina wrote, yeah, we fucked twice yesterday, again this morning before work, and probably tonight again several times over. Love that for me. And then she tagged garlic bread. But the funny thing is, this is what I have to try to explain to you, is at the time she was posting all of this and he publicly claimed dating her, a couple days later, he was like, I completely got catfished. I had no idea that this was even her. They had never even met before. If you were not aware you were being catfished and that Kristina was using a fake picture, then how did you meet and how are you smashing twice yesterday and several times over later? It doesn't, the math is not mathing. The math is not mathing. So like in hindsight, right? Like both of them were just lying so much. Like both of them were lying. And then I knew he had lied to me about the breezy thing. And I felt like he was lying to me about so many details in his life that it all mixed together. And I thought it was like one entity. Do you know what I'm saying? Because like the funk, it just smelled so funky.
Kristina the Latina confirming that they did have...
Thank you, Lost Soul, for the membership.
Have relations. They did Smash Brothers Ultimate, okay? And Kristina the Latina responds to that screenshot and says, yeah, we did. Twice yesterday, again this morning before work, and probably again tonight, several times over. Love that for me. And then she tagged Ryan again. So then the Tofu Alpaca person had tweeted something along the lines of responding to Kristina.
So then after that, right? Now he's caught, right? Now he's caught because their stories don't line up. So now he claims her. Now he claims her as a relationship.
Kristina the Latina. Need more proof, Ryan? There's hundreds of texts. Really sad he won't claim you, Kristina, after you went so hard for him in the chat. And
now they're effed because now they're pretending that they met each other and have been dating for a long period of time. So now they're screwed in a box. They're stuck in a box.
Ryan quote tweeted that and said 100% claimed. Hopefully someone does the same for you one.
Who is he? Yo, mad, cocky, and arrogant. Hopefully someone does the same for you. Ryan, please. Oh my God. The shit grosses me out so bad for no reason. Like, I'm just grossed out right now and I'm uncomfortable.
Okay. So now he's claiming Kristina, the account that is out here tweeting about having intimate relationships with him. And then finally, Kristina the Latina tweets, me and Ryan will more than likely make a video at some point on his channel, as I don't want to be a YouTube creator. We address what we choose to. So implying not only have we had intimate Smash Brothers Ultimate relationships, but also like we will come together and film a video eventually.
Plot twist. This is the only video they ever did together. So I've shown this before and I'll show it again. And shout out to Kimikaze. This is the only video they ever ended up doing together.
What an interesting turn of events.
Wow, I'm clearly garlic bread here.
I am also garlic bread here. Everyone can be garlic bread.
You know, Kristina, I just want you to know that you've actually touched a lot of people in this really like catty community, if you will. And there's a lot of people that are worried about you. So you guys came to me.
All right. This is the only video they ever did together. So apparently Kimikaze still makes videos and live streams. I apologize to her because like I was like, girl, you're shady for even hosting this, but you know, we're good. I like Kimikaze. What was crazy to me is Garlic and Kristina during this interview. I was like, I don't know if she's in a mask. I don't know if she's a paid actress. I probably have that video. Hold on.
She make it clap, clap, clap. She make it clap, clap, clap.
Kimikaze removed
with her. Jessica has said that taking this video down is suspicious and has made her think
So they did this interview. This timeline is all fucked up now. Bitch, the timeline is not timelining because my video came before all of this. We're just going to keep rolling with this. Just keep rolling. The timeline is not lining, but you're going to get the highlights. It doesn't really matter. The timelines don't really matter because we don't know the answer to any of this. And it's just fun tea. I don't know what to tell you. So they claimed each other as a couple. They said they were going to take like a 2-week break from the internet and then they were going to come back as a couple's channel. They did this interview with Kimikaze where they claimed that they were in the same house as each other. But why, if you're in the same house, why aren't you side by side? Garlic was a black screen the entire time. And Kristina showed herself for 30 seconds and then went to a black screen. And she looked nothing like the Albanian porn star. And also her audio quality was way different than Garlic's. It was a mess. So the day after the interview, I go to check the comment section and the shit is deleted. So this is when I had bleached eyebrows. I run outside in my pajamas and I'm like just rambling nonsense.
Kristina is a paid actress.
Kimikaze removed the garlic bread Kristina the Latina interview. I was curious. I was like, I want to know what people are feeling about that Kristina and garlic bread interview because I'm over here saying I think Kristina might be real, but I'm seeing overwhelming comments. Saying that Kristina Latina is a paid actress. So I wanted to see what was up with Kimikaze's video, see the comments. Video is taken down. The video is removed.
Jessica thinks Kimikaze is either playing us or she's getting played herself. This part is interesting because Kimikaze has said that the person she had been speaking with for a year wasn't the same one that called Natter in that.
What is Bali saying? 543 people watching. I have 186. Is something wrong? I thought there's only 186 people watching. Or are you talking about Breezy's live stream?
live stream. Yet Kristina admitted she was the one who called Natter.
The whole thing was fucking weird, and it left me with like literally a bad feeling in my stomach after watching that interview, right? It answered no questions, and Kim literally said, I'm not going to be asking any questions because it's not our business. The comments were not good. So I'm replying back to comments on her channel, and then all of a sudden it says, like, you can't make this comment. So I'm like, did I get blocked?
I don't know about you guys, but I am so looking forward to happy hour. I can't wait. Friday, Denise NYC is going to join me on panel along with a very special guest. You don't want to miss it.
How'd your kids, how'd your wife and your husband?
So please subscribe, like, and hit the notification bell so you don't miss it. We'll see you on Friday. Bye.
So at the time that she made this announcement, she must know that Kristina.
Right. What I thought was weird was that Kimikaze was like, a couple days before, she was like, oh, I'm going to have a special guest. And then the day of the interview, she was like, this was not even planned. I had no idea this was going to happen.
Is going to be doing the interview because she's on here announcing it, right? You know how someone supposedly, Kristina the Latina, called into Natter's live stream. Natter said, ask questions. So apparently Kimmy was up in the chat asking questions. So this is someone writing to Kimmy.
I bet you got blocked because Natter wanted you blocked because of talking to his enemies. Didi is in a bad relationship to the video.
This is not really relevant.
So y'all remember when
all I'll say this is, I'll touch on this later, is Kristina on Twitter was like dragging me for my interactions with Natter. She was like, Jessica is a Natter supporter before you want to cap for her. Kristina was also a Natter supporter. Natter exposed her messages with him. He used to ask her for Cash App money. She was a member, a paid member on his channel, and also called into his live, I think twice, to prove who she is. So why are you using Natter as a platform to prove who you are if you don't support Natter? So just like, shut up, girl. I'm not saying I never fucked with Natter. All I'm saying is shut the hell up.
Kristina called in. This is what Kimikaze wrote after.
I got blocked because I called bullcrap on it being Kristina the Latina. I'm positive it was not the person I have been close with for a year. Kristina the Latina never ever called me Kimikaze, ever. And they didn't name one item received or when they got the package. They laughed it off and got off the phone.
So Kim was saying, so when Kristina the Latina called in on Natter's channel, Kimikaze was in the chat. And she was like, if you're the real Kristina, tell me what I sent you in your birthday present. And Kristina the Latina did not answer. She did not answer the information about the makeup. So then Kim is like, wow, this whole shit is weird. Like, I don't know if I know who any of these people are. And I think to this day, it's like an open-ended question. It's a mystery. Do I still think her world is Kristina the Latina? Yes, I sure do.
Phone. It was according to X-Mods, his faithful angel horns that called in. He's a lie and trying to cash grab from the drama that
called on Natter's live stream is definitely not Kristina the Latina. And whoever was on your live stream, and I'm not going to say Kristina the Latina anymore, whoever was on your live stream with the Compton hat and the Party City wig said that they were the one that called Natter. They said, I'm the one that called Natter that night. Kimikaze is garlic bread haram. And I believe...
What? Yo, what am I saying? I don't even. I meant harem. Yeah, that's beans. I meant harem. Yo, when I watch myself back, I don't even know who this is. Like, dead ass.
Kimikaze is garlic bread haram. And I believe it, harem, or whatever you want to call it. Kimikaze said, oh my God, I didn't do my hair. There's a star on my channel today. Simping. Think that Kimikaze hired the actress. I think that Garlic Bread was like, yo, this will make your channel blow up. And Garlic came in, swooped in, did his voice interview, dipped out. And I think Kimikaze is the one that found the paid actress. But
my voice is probably was this when I was back? I don't know why my voice was so raspy, to be honest. Was I smoking cigarettes back then?
I think she's working with Garlic. But that's why Kim was having these lives. Oh, Kristina Latina, like, we miss you. You're a pillar in the community. Oh.
So after all of this, Jessica is back to thinking Garlic Bean and Kristina the Latina are the same person.
Kristina the Latina was the person that told me to make this channel. She said I was not going to make a channel and I'm a small channel, but guess who was supporting me in my comment section? Kristina the Latina. Because Garlic Bread used to always try to tell me to
Yes, Kristina did used to say nice things in my comments.
post. Garlic Bread would be like, oh, you should post content. Why aren't you posting anything? You should do this. You should do that.
Someone sent Jessica screenshots of the day.
I meant to say harem, like a group of women. Like a group of women. Mind you, let me just again explain that I'm literally doing this backwards and I don't know why. I don't know how we got here. I'm just bouncing around as it seems fit. So I apologize.
Kristina the Latina called into Natter's life, and apparently there's two Kristinas. Kristina the Latina and Kristina da Latina.
Kristina the Latina bought a membership. And Kristina the Latina said that she never called video chatted Natter El Shami before. But Kristina the Latina called.
Thank you, Bali. Thank you for your membership.
In on Natter's stream. So that's what the screenshots of my community posts were showing.
So look. in Natter's chat, there were two Kristinas. There was Kristina the Latina, which I think is a fake ass one. And then there was Kristina the Latina, who literally is a member and then called in. And it's the same voice that called in on Kimikaze and the same voice that is her world bitch. So again, shut up about the Natter shit. Look at her. Filming this weekend, hopefully be on his channel by Monday or Tuesday. Bitch, they never even met yet. Kristina Shartina in the chat. Oh my God. This is too much. This is too much.
I 110% believe that Garlic Bread and Natter are working together in some way. I think that Garlic Bread and Natter are having some sort of communication, and I also think that Monty is. Oh, and you want to know some other tea? Monty deleted his videos where he shows my court documents.
Then someone commented on
Shannon, just go for the ride. Don't try to understand it. Just enjoy the view.
Jessica's chat and said,
Jessica, Kristina has comments all over Kimikaze's channel talking about how to play the YouTube algorithm. Oh my God, that sounds like Garlic Bread. Kimikaze, did you get played or are you Garlic Bread's pawn? Because now I'm thinking, Kimikaze, you're fucking with Garlic Bread because you're the one that called him a celebrity. You're the one that was smiling over every joke he made. Kimikaze, if you're watching this, clear up the speculation. Don't be like Garlic and Kristina waiting 2 weeks to post a video and then say, why are people speculating and making up stories like it's so outlandish? If you think what I'm saying is outlandish, and if you have anything to say about what I'm saying, make a video.
So at this point, Jessica is just questioning the fact that Kristina said she was the one who called Natter and also bought a membership to Natter's channel. And she had some questions for the three of them.
Why did you buy a membership to Natter's channel? How long have you been talking to Garlic Bread? When did Garlic Bread find out you're a catfish? Do you not care that Garlic Bread had a whole fiance and was sending me pictures the whole time you were in this committed relationship? What about you guys claiming to have sex with each other? Have you ever seen where Garlic Bread lives? Have you ever seen a video of Garlic Bread? How come when you said I love you to Garlic Bread, he fucking hung up the phone like you were the plague? How come Garlic Bread did not say I love you back on camera? Why did you guys choose to go on a 200 sub channel to clear up the story when Garlic Bread has a whole platform? If Garlic Bread posted this interview, that would have blown up. Natter El Shami and Ryan Moody, Ryan Kenneth Kristina Louise Moody, y'all are all have the same defect. You guys all move the same way. The seasons are mother changing.
So this is it, guys. We're only gonna have to wait until one of them.
I'm really so dramatic. Like I'm really so dramatic. I do. I watch myself when I watch, if it's old enough, when I watch it back, like I just watch it like a viewer. I'm living for myself. I'm fucking nuts.
Speak out, or Jessica comes with another crazy theory. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.
Okay. So let me go here. So I'm going to show you what people were sending. So it's backwards. I'm not sure which order this goes in. This is just like one group of messages that were sent to me. Let me zoom. Yes, shout out to Barbecue Chicken. So this is Kristina. So a bunch of people that were in a Discord. Let me take this down. Hold on one second. So a bunch of people that were in a Discord with Kristina the Latina started sending me the tea she was posting within that Discord. This is before I ever even had a Discord or even like knew shit about that. Yes. So everybody's just asking her mad questions. Don't let Jess lie to you. She's still trying to talk to him. She said she was never going to talk to him again. Lie, girl, you rapid fired teletext. I did at one point send him a bunch of text messages because I wanted him to give me the receipts about Hugh Mad Bro. I wanted the Hugh Mad Bro receipts. I was like, listen, the least you could do is give me them receipts or you make a video yourself. So that is true. I did write him. Somebody asked, does he eat ass? Mind you, they had never met yet. You will see this later. It will come out more. They had never met yet. Does he eat ass like cereal? So take note of this picture. This is the picture she was using while she was saying that she was dating Garlic Bread. So when they claimed each other, when they were claiming to have sex with each other, when she was involved in the Discord, this is the picture she was using. It turns out, I have to be very careful with showing this. It turns out, bam. I cannot scroll up or down. I could find this exact picture, but I can't show you it because there's other photos around it that are not allowed on YouTube. There's a Pornhub, Lusty Lavish, and these are all the pictures that Kristina was using on Instagram and TikTok. Right. And then the TikTok was Goethe. It's deleted now. I'll have to show you the archives. Yo, this is a mess. So she was using Lusty Lavish's photos as her own while she was claiming that her and Garlic Bread were dating. So he thought she looked like this. All right. Then he found out she looked like the treasure troll. And he admits he got catfished by her. But they never addressed this. Like, how are you not going to address that you were both mutually catfished? This is what I don't get. I wish I could show you more. I have to be so careful to get off this page. Oh my God. Girl, Lusty Lavish on Pornhub if you're interested. Lusty-Lavish. Anyway. If you're over the age of 18. All right, let me go back to the emails. This is so gross. So people know it's not fake. Look at this is Ryan in her DM saying, you just gave me chills. What? Fuck. Oh my God. No, she does. She just has a filter on. Yes. No, she's definitely of age. She just is. All of Kristina's pictures are heavily filtered. Kristina even put filters on Lusty Lavish's already filtered picture. Kristina the Latina is basically like fog in a wig at this point. Again, she's so obsessed with talking about how they bang, but they never met at this point. Y'all are funny AF. Some of y'all taking shit way too personal, like bruh. Ugh, the way she writes disgusts me. So hear me out. The way she writes to me seemed like a caricature. So I'm putting myself like in the Wayback Machine of back when I thought that they were the same person. Like, this sounds like someone pretending to be like a female of color. Like, what would a stereotypical like 20-something, late 20 woman of color, urban weed smoker sound like? Like, it just seems so fake. I say y'all, but like, Y'all funny as fuck. Some of y'all taking shit way too personal. Like, bruh, you ain't fucking him. I am. Why people care so much? LMAO. Like, it's just annoying. It seemed fake. Look at her. Look at her being cocky and arrogant. How did y'all start talking? He slid into my DMs like most do. I never make the first move. Yeah, but girl, those are not even your pictures, though. Fuck. Who's cat? Monty swatted, not Kristina dragging Monty. Monty swatted at his cat. These bitches funny. Y'all text him and I'm right here. Bad said, fucking him doesn't make your and his relationship special. He's saying the same shit he said. I can't see the rest of it. She said, there's quite a bit that y'all don't know. No, you know what she sounds like? Hold on. Hold on. Caitlin, realty, videos, popular. Hold on. She sounds like this. Oh my God, sorry, I'm having an ADHD moment. You guys have to come here with this. You know, Caitlin, hold on. Caitlin, really? Singer. Oh my God, I'm not gonna be able to find it. Oh, it reminds me of this. Look.
Yeah, come on, let's go. You don't even have to call me anymore. I get the idea. There's something about me that maybe you don't know. Hey, you, come here. What was that song you were singing earlier? You think you've seen everything, huh? You ain't seen nothing yet. My name is Angelica. Yeah, come on, let's go. You don't even have to call me anymore. I get the idea. There's something about me that maybe you don't know. Hey.
Anyway, like that's just what I'm hearing. Sorry. There's quite a bit that y'all don't know. All will be revealed when it is. I want like. So rude. There's quite a bit that y'all don't know. All will be revealed when it is. I'm sorry from all you hoes. They never revealed nothing though. The whole thing is her and Garlic never revealed anything other than she catfished the shit out of him. LMAO. Alyssa said LMFAO hoes. Bat said, don't be sorry, I have a whole ass boyfriend. She said, who anything about feeling sorry? You don't know me very well, do you? You'd be hard pressed to see at any time I seeked out attention or clout. I'm not on YouTube. I gain nothing from this. Very much the opposite. Well, obviously we don't if you're fucking garlic bread. A lot of hate. He wants me to make a YouTube channel. He thinks I'd be good at it, but I declined. You love garlic? I do. Then she said, just Breezing is crazy. That's apparent. Kristina, you don't understand. This is crazy. Who gives a fuck? And she said, Jess is just messy. So she's saying, I'm not crazy. I'm just messy, I guess. Nah, we both love Baltimore very much. We will stay here. Hopefully he takes you out of the trenches of Baltimore. Kermit. Oh my God. Barney. Oh my God. Sorry. This is okay. She said, because we made shit official and I want to be honest. I have no need to tiptoe around ish. Who writes ish in a Discord? Like you could just say shit. This is why I thought it was not a real person. Are you willing to get heat from the farms and reaction channels? If it comes to that, I'm not a content creator. I'm a viewer. But sure, if people want to come for me, that's fair game. But we're both prepared for it. Let the shit show begin. LOLs. I expect a lot of hate my way. I just want to give y'all a heads up. I fuck with Garlic Bread, aka Ryan. I give that dude a lot of smoke. But we on a deeper level. He's not the POS everyone is painting him out to be. Dude is the yin to my yang. Please, everyone, respect my decision. I love you all. Listen, when I saw dude is the yin to my yang, that was it. That's when I was like, no, this is definitely Garlic Bread. Who says this? This is like the wackest shit ever. Yeah. Thank you for the super chat. Dude is singing to my yang. Thank you, Bake Lasagna. Oh my God. Breezy, they were soulmates. Kristina, they were yin to yangs, bitch. But this is what I'm saying. They came out in a relationship days after I outed my situation with him. So if they really were dating, then they dated throughout me and just Breezing the whole time. But I don't even know when they claimed to even started dating. I'm not sure if this was a publicity stunt they agreed on. Yes, wait, what did he call me? People call me Jess normally. So when he on the phone, he would call me Jess, but on YouTube, he would call me Jessica, but he says my name weird, like Jessica. Like he puts this weird sound in it. It's weird. Jessica. I don't know. Hi. Let me see. Whoops. So people were sending me shit that was mad confusing. Like, hold on. Let me see this. Like, I didn't even understand this. CS and CG is Ryan Moody and his living girlfriend supposedly that left him. I gave you the link to the date in June. It was posted by Your Mama did a reveal who Ryan was back in June. He moved out of his girlfriend's place to GT from Baltimore, if I'm not mistaken. I watched the video tired, but I need to watch it again. You deleted it. If you talk private and live with Your Mama, ask him about Country Girl and GS involvement of Ryan Moody girlfriend messing around on him because he was on the games too long and then she left him. Ryan apologized to his fans after Your Mama revealed it. Don't take my word for it. Go watch the video Your Mama did back in June this year. I was thinking when you deleted my comment last night or this morning, you went to link first before deleting more dirt on him to keep it private until you did some legwork on it. I don't know what they were saying. I just said, I don't understand this. Oh, I'm not even showing you the right fucking screen. Sorry. Of course. Whoops. That's different. Hold on. These are all because so many people were sending me it. Like some of these are repeats. So I'm trying to go through it. That's not repeated. This is an email that Kristina the Latina sent me the day before I did my video. Hold on, let me make this bigger. Hey, Miss Ma'am. Hey, Miss Ma'am. I tried comment on your most recent community post. I went to say, check my bio for my email addy. It wasn't there initially, but I was going to put it in my bio long enough for you to see it. Email me and then delete it from my bio. Anyways, it says there's 13 to 14 comments, but for whatever reason on my end, I don't see the comments. It seemed to be right after I commented saying, peen print pics. LMAO, so I don't know if it was reported or flagged or what. So I went to check your bio and saw your email, Addie. Also, I asked Ryan if it was cool if I emailed you. He said it was up to me. Initially, I wasn't going to, but then I just said fuck it and decided to go ahead and do it. So that's this pressing hot tea that you want to spill. Going to keep it a buck with you. I don't think there's really any tea to spill. He's legit and told me and showed me everything. Even when me and him chilled yesterday for my B-day, he showed me the messages. We don't keep secrets from one another. We keep shit 100% always. All this to say, if you think there's something that I don't know and you think I should know, then by all means, spill. Now, here is the thing. On September 10th, 2022, they're saying they hung out for the birthday. But he didn't say until after that he admitted to being catfished. This is all lies. Like, this is literally just all lies.
All right, so that was all September 7th. After all of that happened, okay, after all those tweets happened, and this is, again, after Jessica came out about the love triangle to begin with, Ryan takes to his garlic bread account and says, so the last few days, I've let so many of you post whatever your opinion of me may be. That's fine and that's fair. You only know half of the story, and I understand how things look from the outside. However, a few people have choose to see things from my perspective. One person in particular, Kristina, has been instrumental to keeping me from letting all of this go dark, delete the channel, and just move on. It wasn't as easy thing for her to defend me, but she did. And yet now I see her being attacked, ridiculed, and degraded. It's senseless because she has been in this community before myself. I'm reading the grammatical
Stop downgrading Kristina. Stop downgrading Kristina right now.
errors, okay? She's given and supported so many creators, and I hate bringing this burden on her. So whatever you feel about me, keep that towards me. Don't project it on innocent people who simply understand things in a different perspective. Look at him. Look at him defending his side piece. He just wanted to let folks know that he was going to take a break. So he said, just wanted to make a post. I know a few of you have been reaching out to me privately. One of my flaws has always been telling people I'm okay when I'm actually not. I'd urge you to be better than me. And when you need help, please ask for it. I've got some videos made for you guys, but I've been dealing with some demons. I'm going to take a week or so away. I won't be responding. I have family watching my email, so feel free to send clips.
So hear me out. He was saying, okay, so hold on. Do y'all remember this? Hold on. Him and Breeze, okay. So Garlic said he's taking a week break and he's having his family watch his email. So feel free to send clips. Hear me out. This is on his Ryan Moody 21 channel. Garlic Bread's Ryan Moody 21 channel is where people send clips of them playing Madden and he uses their clips and like describes whatever's happening over them. So tell me why this man is like, I'm dealing with some demons. I'm not doing very well. I need to get off the internet. By the way, though, you can still send me them clips though to make my videos for that 98K that I have on that channel. Thank you everyone for peace and love. Like, it's just fake, the fakery. Yeah, his family's watching the email. So his family is going to take all the clips and make the Madden videos. Please stop. Like, this man, he's a baiter. I'll leave it at, I'll just say he's a baiter and Breezy will corroborate that. Anyway, this is what I did. Do you guys remember this? Hold on. So on live stream, we together found out that Garlic Bread said he was taking a 2-week break and that his family was going to be watching his channel for him. So I'm like, you know what? Let me test and see if his family's watching this. So we're going to send him something real outlandish and see if anybody responds. So we do this. I know it feels longer than that, right, Glenn? This is me right into Garlic. I have something I need to tell you. I cannot keep it a secret much longer. I hope you can be supportive through this situation. Daddy, ill. Your little claw, Billy. Billy said your little claw. Daddy, I am expecting our little garlic knot. I know you said you are taking a break from the internet, but I cannot wait another week. I also have chlamydia. I think you have it too, so it's okay. You can still give me those fire back shots. The sound his car made, your mama was bling, bling, bling. Yeah. He would take me on a ride to the car. He'd be like, you know what, Jessica. This is probably what Breezy probably set the alarm to wake him up for these errands, and then he would take me on the car ride for the errands. So he'd be like, we're going to go to Little Caesars. Yo, this dude loves Little Caesars. He fucking loves Little Caesars. This is why, okay, oh my God, there's so many things I have to say. This is also how I knew he was a lie. So the first day we ever talked, let me tell you what I imagined. Let me finish reading this email and then I'll get back into this. I said, I also have chlamydia. I think you do too. Then I sent the chlamydia results and I said, you are the yin to my yang, my soulmate. Please divert the shipping of the Tiffany ring to my address. I plan to move in with you at your mom's house. So please prepare a nursery for our garlic knot. Hopefully you still have the money from that fake lawyer you pretended to have. Little garlics are very expensive. I love and miss you, Zaddy, and would appreciate a swift response as my milkers are milking. Okay. Hold on. Let me put something on the screen really quick as I show this little, hold on. I'll pull up like a random picture. That way you guys can have like some ambiance to look at while I rant about something random. Gray garlic. Okay, hold on. Your boyfriend. Okay. So, oh my God, this is so. How do I explain this? So, garlic bread used to attend my live streams, okay? And we would get like flirty, hi Chubby Shadow. We would get flirty back and forth during the live streams. He would be in all my lives. Like, I remember when I was at Walmart, dudes were asking for my number, and he was like, oh, like, you're trying to make me jealous, like flirty back and forth, right? And I had no idea what the dude looked like, never saw him, right? So he came into one of my streams and like, I was like, you should like email me or you should hit me up, I said to him, right? And then I got an email and I thought it was him, but it wasn't. It was a viewer and she was sending me his picture from Twitter. So this is the only picture I had seen of him. So I told him in this picture that he looked like a warlock, but I wasn't mad about this. Like this particular picture, I wasn't mad at. All right. So anyway, me and him started by emailing. Within a few days, it turns into talking on the phone, right? And like the first time we talked on the phone, he was like, Jessica, do you want to know what a day for me is like? Let me tell you what my day is like. So this is like the first day. He's like, first of all, like I wake up and I trade on the stock market because you have to do it in the morning. Yeah, Jessica. Like it had this sound. I can't. He's like, garlic is on the Little Caesars box. He just gives warlock vibes. Like it's just giving Dungeons and Dragon energy, like that big link chain with the hood and the long beard. I don't know what to say. So anyway, this is what he told me he does all day. He said that he wakes up and he trades stocks on the stock market. Then he says he ran 5 miles a day. Then he said he would go help his mom or do whatever he needed to. He never said they lived together. He said they had to, like, he would go help his mother, inferring that they lived in two different spots. Then he said he would like take care of his cats, this, that, and the third. Then he said he had a job where he worked from home in insurance. Then he said in between that, he would make his foodie beauty videos and he would set them on timers. And he said he did have some people. He said it was a woman whose name started with the letter J. And I remember asking him, oh, is it just Breezin or whatever? He's like, no, it's someone else named Jennifer. So I don't know who it was. I still think it was just Breezin. But he said he has someone that would send him foodie beauty clips because he didn't always have time to watch all of them. And then he would be like, so then he worked the insurance place. And then he was like, you know, normally I would go to sleep pretty early because I would wake up early. But then me and him started talking on the phone at night. So here's the thing. I'm saying all this to say this, is I started noticing things were not adding up. Because, like, how come if I would call him at like 10 in the morning, he would just be waking up? So where's your 5-mile jog? Also, people that like 5-mile jog and are like jujitsu trainers that are used to like cutting and like, I mean, cutting weight and all this stuff, the way he was like explaining it, like it just didn't seem like the lifestyle. Also, what didn't make sense is like, if you used to, he said he used to work for the pit crew of like whatever is, you know how there's like sports teams, there's like different grades of sports teams. So he wasn't like in NASCAR, it was like something else, a level down from NASCAR. He said he used to work for the pit crew in that. But I'm like, excuse me, why the fuck is your car going bling 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 bling? I would never be able to even be in that car. Like, I get overstimulated. That shit would drive me insane. So like, I'm like, why didn't you fix your own car if you were a drag race? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, especially a sound like that. Like, I'm telling you, it was like the most annoying sound ever. Like, so anyway, he would like take me on the ride. His car would be dinging the whole time. It was the sensor. Like, it would, the seat thought it had weight. I don't know what was wrong with it. So where the best woman wins, Billy. So he would like bring me on the phone. He'll be like, all right now, Jessica, watch and make sure my truck doesn't get stolen or some shit like that. Girl, he said that he was buying a new truck. Okay, so there's so many random lies I could tell you. For instance, he told me that his mother found him a truck to purchase, to get a new vehicle, right? So he told me he took the money out for the truck. And at one point, I heard him call his mother or something, talk to his mother about the truck in the background, right? But then he went on YouTube. Showing the stack of cash and said it was for a lawyer. He was like, oh, I already got my retainer ready for the lawyer. I'm like, sir, like, you literally said that was for your truck, the money that you owed on a fucking truck. Like, what are you talking about? Oh my God. Just so many lies. So then he would, remember how he told me that he jogged for 5 miles a day? No, at night he would get stuck in his bed because his knees and ankles would get locked up. Like he had something going on where like his joints would be locked up and you can hear them pop and crack, bitch, like fucking Rice Krispies. So I'm just saying, like, it's not making sense. And then then your mom was like, yo, dude literally has an orthopedic shoe. Your mama, I don't know if your mama's lying or not. Like, I can't tell what's true or not with your mama, but your mama literally says, your mama said he meant garlic bread, I think like 10 years ago. So first of all, Garlic told me he was in his late 30s, and your mom was like, nah, that's cap. Because when I met that man, he was 30. So he's at least like 45 to 65. And then he was like, your mom was like, I'm not that tall. He's like, but when I met Garlic, I looked down at him. He said he looked down at him. He said that he had a little fucking boot. He said he had a boot. he was like, can you imagine Jessica pulling up at the airport to pick him up? She would have kept driving by. Yo. I don't know. Oh my God. All right. Let me see if there's any more tea in my emails. Before we get plot. Yo, mama, does he really have this boot? If he had a boot, just say you have a boot. But also, if he has a boot, it just shows he's lying. So then I couldn't find the specific email. But someone did research, right? So somebody independently, like I didn't even know who they were, sent me research, and they were like, "Hi, Troll Police." They were like, every profession that Garlic pretended to have, like when he said he was like a BJJ fighter, they were like, "Oh, those are all games that he like played at least almost professional or like in a league." So everything that he's done on video games, he pretends that he did it as a job, is what they were saying. And someone was like showing me all the receipts to it. If I ever find it, I'll show it. But like, it was too overwhelming for me at the time. I never like really looked into it. Let me just see this. Like someone sent me this, but it wasn't him. They were like, they watched this video and they said it sounds just like Garlic. And this was them saying, so they said they believe they found a video of Garlic doing NASCAR commentary about video games. So she was like, so she like sent me all these examples of who she thought was Garlic. And what is this? Should we just click on this? Anyway, I watched it, but I said, I watched the video. It's so rude. I said, Garlic is much older and more homely than that man. I'm with the kids now, but I'm confident that's not him. I'll just click the link. But I didn't include this on my stream because I didn't think it was. Let's see what it is. Oh, it won't load. It won't open. I don't know why. I have to be careful. I'm not trying to mess around because I don't want to show people's email addresses. But just know I watched and it wasn't that. Let me see this. What is this? Sorry, I should have labeled them better. I just did like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what I already read that. Kristina sent that. So you might be in this chat. The person I'm reading right now might be in this chat right now. This was before. So I will say this is, had I had Discord or like a way to communicate with people better, I probably would have realized that this woman does exist like in the community somewhere and they're probably not the same person. But anyway, this is just a funny interaction. At this point, nothing surprises me, but now I have to look at the corny ass comment she left on his other channel. And then my friend I wrote, yo, he's Kristina. It's my theory 100%. You can't fuck a fake catfish. He's a fucking weirdo. Bet he been pretending to be a chick out here. And then my friend said, seems like a catfish to me. I honestly do not believe they know each other IRL. I think they're just saying that so it looks like she has some sort of advantage over the other women he was talking to. I don't know. They're both weirdos. Something seriously isn't right. By the way, the latest video on that account from 2 years ago, the profile picture Kristina the Latina uses is currently on there in an album from 4 years ago. The math ain't mathing, something's fishy. Jessica, it's okay. Look, tell me why someone on Twitter reverse image searched Kristina's profile picture and it directed them to a Pornhub account. LMAO, please don't click this link if the kids are around. And that's where it goes to the Lusty Lavish. Right here. I think at this point, hold on, let's see. God, there's so much to go through. I'm trying to figure out where to go next.
Said, just a quick note from Kristina and myself. We have committed to taking a 2-week break from the internet. So on the old Ryan Moody channel, it's a week. Over here, it's 2 weeks. This has already helped us focus on our relationship and to move on to other concepts and ideas. That said, we will return on here together and address things that we choose to. Kristina has been amazing.
So listen to what this post is saying. It's saying this break is making us stronger. It's helping us focus on a relationship. We will return here stronger than ever. We will be a couples channel, right? He's saying all this shit. And we're like, Garlic, where you at? By the way, your chick is using fake pictures. After this, then he comes out and says he was catfished. So how are you in this deep, committed relationship where y'all are giving back shots? And you don't even address that you were catfished until much later. Like, and then you're like heard about it. It's a mess.
She has taught me so much about being patient and understanding a different opinion. She also encouraged me strongly to not delete the channel and the importance of owning what took place. While she may have a different perspective of me and what took place, I can't expect everyone to. Hopefully, we can both work together to show everyone the people we really are. I understand that will take time, and some of you may always have reservations about me. What I can tell you is we make each other better people, and I would be foolish to not share that with everyone I can. Be back soon. Us. Which, like, knowing now that at a minute, well, knowing what we know now, okay,
Right. The audacity. This is what Zach is saying, which he's going to get into it. The audacity of them to say corny ass shit like us and the yin to my yang in the back shot comments, right? And then it turns out a couple days later, Garlic is like, yo, I don't even know who this chick is. I got catfish. Like, this is disappointing. That's embarrassing. Like, when you do that type of shit, I don't know what to believe from you at all. Like, the audacity. It's ridiculous. Us. Signed us. Like, I'm like, what? Yeah, what is this whole shit?
I just think this is so funny. And maybe it'll be funny to you if you're not familiar with what we know now, once you find out about what we know now. You know what I'm saying? So that brings us to old Jessica Messica. We're back to her. And yesterday she posted that she was going to be going live because she had some wild theories and allegations that she wanted to share with receipts. So if you want to go,
Zachary is going to drag my potato quality.
Watch
Kate, you could just go check, Kate. I'm not sure.
The whole live stream in its entirety. Go over to old Jessica Messica's channel. I gotta warn you. And this is, you know, she probably doesn't have.
Let me know. I don't know what she was raging about last. Last I saw, she was like, she was in a good mood. She was bossing everybody around, telling her mods, like, she was like, yo, I don't even need to block this account. I don't even need to touch this. James will do it for me. Mods, go ahead and do this for me. Like, she's on like a fucking, yo, she's on a power trip.
The resources that other YouTubers do. It's fine. She's relatively new to streaming, relatively new to YouTube. It's okay. I am just going to warn you, though. The quality makes it look like it was filmed with a potato. Not like my dog. Well, my dog didn't let me film. You know.
Oh, can you read this text on the screen? Because this is very important to the rest of this live.
So hopefully, you know, best of luck to her if she continues.
Wow, dragging. What if Zachary Michael was the one that bought me the MacBook?
She's down this YouTube journey that maybe one day she could get some better equipment. But I do have to say, she shows receipts, but a lot of them are hard to make out because again, the quality of the live stream is not quite there. But I'm just going to break down a little bit of what happened for you. In general, she shared a lot of just like inconsistencies about this man and the jobs that he like told her that he already happening in his real life.
I'll show you that.
Which
We'll watch the
again
video.
is one of the reasons why he can baby, and that she also has chlamydia.
This was
being part and just to have that email open so that people can like, I want to test out if that's true, like if he's really disconnecting, because I guess like part of his channel over there is that people send him Madden clips and he uses them in videos and stuff like that. So he has to have that email open so that people can send it to them, so that I guess eventually when he does return to YouTube, he can use those clips. I don't know why he would need to have somebody monitoring that, like why he couldn't just return and catch up on all of those clips once he comes back to the internet. That's an important part, because Jessica was like, well, I'm going to test that. I'm going to put something in there so alarming that if he really has family watching his email, then they're going to be tipped off that something ain't right here. So she creates up a lie that she is pregnant with Ryan's baby and that she also has chlamydia.
This was too garlic bread. I have something I need to tell you. I cannot keep it a secret much longer. I hope you can be supportive through the situation. Daddy, I am expecting our little garlic knot. I know you have said you're taking a break from the internet, but I cannot wait another week. Here is the garlic knot in my womb. I also have chlamydia. I think you have it too, so it's okay. You can still give me those fire back shots.
But yeah, so she sends this email, and the gag of it.
No, Vegas didn't buy my MacBook. A woman who, it's a woman who has an online presence, not in Girl World, and they do so. I think they might do adult content as well. I'm not sure, and that they just said that they're doing really well, and that they wanted to bless me, and they said one day when I can, if I ever am successful enough to repay the favor. I don't talk about it, but there are a few instances where I have given people some stuff, like on months where I've made more. I've tried to help out a fellow creator, but I can't do it to the same magnitude as like a MacBook and a fucking iPhone. I can't. But one day if I can, I will.
It all is that Kristina responds to Jessica's email, and I just think, wow, that is wild. That is like, this must be a pretty serious relationship that you're handing over the account tied to your most successful.
There's nothing weird about, like, I was completely shocked when someone offered me the MacBook. I thought it was a troll. I thought it was fake. It was supposed to come on a certain date, and then it didn't come because their credit card said it was too big of a charge being shipped somewhere else. So then I was scared to even email the person and ask about it, because I'm like, oh my God, I was supposed to get it today. But I'm like, I don't want to pressure them about it, because what if I look like greedy? And even before I said yes, like I asked my mother, my brother if I should take it. I literally like prayed about it. And I was like, I'm not in the position to say no to this. Like, and like, sometimes like I want to leave the internet, but like I feel like there's a reason why this person got this for me. So I feel like something's in the cards and I should just like continue on YouTube, even though it's annoying sometimes. Vegas dollar. Did I drink a Celsius? No, I'm drinking a black silk coffee with coconut creamer. And I drink a Diet Coke.
YouTube channel. You're handing that email over to this girl that you met on the internet. So it must be pretty serious. However, another big part of Jessica's live stream is that she revealed what happens when you reverse Google image search the pictures of Kristina the Latina, like the ones that you saw on those tweets and things like that. So when you do that, you find a woman from Albania named Gerta, and you also find some links to a website that is known for adult entertainment videos. So at a minimum, it's clear that whoever this Kristina the Latina person is, they're not probably the person that's in those videos.
That motherfucker in the back is not real.
Or in that Albanian woman's like Instagram, TikToks, whoever, whatever. Now, Jessica alleges that what makes the most sense would be that Gorlick actually created this Kristina character and has been posing as her for several years in the girl community. I do think that the hardest part to believe about all of that is that this is an account that he's created for years. Because like I mentioned, this account has been in live.
Right. I personally had never seen Kristina the Latina around Girl World. I had like I wasn't in like Discords and shit like that. I don't know, wherever I was at, Kristina the Latina wasn't really there like that. And when I really got into Girl World, I was watching pre-recorded old content. Like when I found Amber, I start from her first ever video and then I watch it to the most current. Then I did the same thing with Foodie Beauty. And I never went into live streams. I didn't understand the concept of them, didn't really like them. The first time I really went in live streams was Natter's live streams. This whole shit is a mess. Oh my God.
Streams of reaction channel.
I didn't know she was really out there like that. Oh, hold on. I got a receipt. Hold on. I have a random ass receipt. Hold on a second. Okay. Hey, Jessica. I put blank blank from Foodie Beauty's chat, and I want to talk to you about Kristina the Latina because I think you are right. Little backstory: I joined VIB during the EG era. I was not here for the EG era. I don't know if any of you were. I wasn't. I joined VIB during the EG era and was invited to her Discord server. There was also Kristina the Latina, who was previously part of Dorothy's Discord. I don't know about Dorothy, but a lot of people know about this. I started talking to Kristina when he or she added me as a friend around March, even some more personal shit because he or she seemed cool. That person was always friendly and pretty active on EG's Discord. She claimed to have moved to Baltimore from Puerto Rico, which is now pretty creepy considering how obsessed Garlic is about being from Baltimore. Recently, I tried to post a meme in EG's Discord, but I found that I was kicked. Kristina the Latina claimed I left on my own and deleted stuff, but I sure did not. What struck me as a red flag was that she mentioned me being blank blank in Chantal's chat. Everyone knew I changed my name a lot, but I kept this one. But for some reason, it seemed like an issue to Kristina, which would explain if she or he is Garlic, because I love to throw shade at people in Foodie Beauty's chat and especially went hard on Garlic. It feels like he or she got someone to kick me out of spite and purge me out, which would be hilarious or true. Recently, a lot of new VIBs love to accuse me of being, let me just get out of that. It's not. I don't know what this was, but I thought this was crazy. So one of the people who did not support my theory was Vegas. Vegas had told me that her and Kristina used to talk all the time for like hours and hours. She said Kristina used to try to send her like MLM stuff. Kristina tried to flirt with her. She would call her. Ooh, I probably shouldn't be telling all this tea. Vegas wants to come after me, bitch. Yo, Kristina Latina used to try to smash Vegas on the low, period. They said it was flirty. Like, I remember one time Kristina told Vegas, told Vegas they got a new motorcycle and they sent Vegas a picture of the motorcycle. She just said, you're sexy, you're good looking. Kristina used to send Vegas questionable pictures, but I'm pretty sure those pictures were from that girl's site. So anyway, that's all I know. It was just a flirty friendship on one-sided. I'm gonna get in trouble. Fuck. I don't know the context of the picture. I don't know what the pictures were. I don't know. She just said it was like flirty. So she would be like, Vegas would just talk to us about it. So like basically this is Vegas would never like go in, like we don't go, let's talk about Kristina Latina today. Like basically Vegas, if you have her on voice chat, you'll be talking and chilling, and then she'll start talking about like Dorothy's Discord and EG's Discord, and I would just listen and chill and listen to the tea. So then she would bring up like, she brought up the Kristina the Latina stuff like in passing. It wasn't like a Kristina the Latina interview. So I don't want to give all these details that I can't say for a fact. Like I don't know the dates and the timelines and none of this. It's just like shit I heard in passing while she was talking about other stuff. But I just remember her being like upset that she thought Kristina was somebody else and that she was lied to. She was really upset about it, and she did not agree with me. She didn't like that I made the video at first. I just know that. But I mean, if you were friends with Kristina, you probably did not like that I made the video, because like some people might know she existed. But how do you really know if she existed if she had so many different pictures and so many different personas? I'll get into even more of it because it doesn't even make sense. Like basically, you could have enjoyed Kristina. She could have been a nice person, but she's not the person she said she was. So as long as you enjoyed her on a surface level, that's up to you. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know who the hell this person is. I have no idea. Is she even the troll doll? Who knows? Nobody knows. I'm going to show this really quick. Let me go on the farms. So this is after my video. Like I told you, we're jumping around timelines. This is after my video where we go, hey, Garlic, you have some explaining to do because you claim that you have been sleeping with this woman, etc. But it seems like y'all have never met and all her pictures are fake, right? So then he came out with this after. After he said, we're going to do a 2-week break. Mind you, he said, we're going to be away for 2 weeks. We're bonding. Our relationship is so strong. We're better than ever. And then he made this video. Okay? It's weird. And then he never brought it up again. Never brought this shit up again.
All right. Let me start by saying, anyone I hurt, Jennifer, Jessica, I'm sorry. I really am. And it was never my intention. It's not the person that I am. And I'm not here to make excuses because there are none. You know, the reality is I was speaking to Jennifer for months. During that time, you know, people reached out to me and I made mistakes. And rather than talk to Jennifer about issues that we had, I confided in others. And that was the wrong thing to do. You know, ultimately, whether the people I was speaking with had my best interest in mind does not matter. The reality is it was my fault for even having those discussions. So today is clearly a really bad day in reflection. As most of you probably will learn, I was catfished. And again, that comes back to being my fault. Now, if that person wants to step forward and own the issue, then they can. If they don't, you have no reason to take my word for it. And again, that blame lays on me. So, you know, one thing I have to learn to take from this is I cannot be a trusting person. I cannot assume everyone is who they say they are, and I cannot lead people.
But this is what doesn't make any sense. So he did this stream and said that he was catfished, right? But sir, you need to explain how you and this person said your relationship was official and that you were sleeping together, but now you were catfished. Like, he didn't explain anything. He just said, I'm the victim of catfishing once the picture thing came out. He never explained all of their lies about them being in the same house together, them spending birthdays together. That was never addressed. He just skipped over it.
So in closing, you can feel however you want about me. I do want to say two things, though. I think this community has a real issue with people's private information, where people live, people's children, soliciting photos from people only to try to use them. I think it starts with the people that Foodie brings into her life, and I think it ends with no one. Anyone can be brought into that. So I will stand by my assertion. It was my intention to take time, and obviously I need to find help for myself. I need to get in a proper mindset, and I'm not going to do that while having this channel. You know, and I also know that I have to admit that I've hurt people and work on myself before I even start to try to discuss what others need to be doing. So with that said, I appreciate you guys watching this video. I would like to say in the future, I would make content here, but to be honest with you at this moment, I really don't know that that's going to be the case.
So yeah, he didn't mention, like, so you got Catfish. What about it? There's more to it. Anyway, like after, we are going to watch my video. Yes, and scene. I'll get into this. I'll show you it. I show it in my video, but I'll put it on the screen while I'm over here. So during my live stream, the one we're going to react to, during my live stream, he texted me and like was like threatening me, like, so this won't look good, but I'll be very careful. But it made everybody bug out. Like everybody, Troll Detective made a video about it. Everybody thought it was weird as hell that he said that. I'm like desensitized to like threats of that nature. So I was like, boy, bye. Boy, stop. I want to pull up something really quick. Hold on. Where is it? Okay, where's
everyone. So before I start off with and that's just the reality of things. The reality of things. So I just want to, the video that I saw, this little girl. She shortly after that became immersed in the photo. 3 years. And this photo was before the P-Hub photos, okay, before Kristina the Latina decided to use P-Hub photos of some girl named Gerta. Okay, so that was outed. Now, in my mind, yeah, this girl kind of looks 25, I mean, she does look 25, but I mean, there's a lot of filters going on. Like, there's a lot of filters. And when you look at her in her new photo right here, a lot of filters, like massive amount of filters. I don't even know if that tongue ring is real. I'm just saying. But on Twitter, I had posted a photo and someone said, yep, that's the one I remember from Discord. Okay. But I remember the pink hair. I think that's why when seeing all the Albanian pictures, I was lost. So basically they saw this picture, and when it switched over to the Albanian P pictures, they were confused. Okay. So
I linked the channel, and the link above is this channel. It's called Random Chat. Random Chat. They have 326 subscribers.
That said, I'm pretty sure a bunch of people were confused. Okay. Now, this is the person. Honestly, okay, first of all, Kristina the Latina, aka Garlic Bread. Okay, because that's supposed to be the joke. I'm garlic bread. No, I'm garlic bread. Anybody can be garlic bread. Like, look at her fingers. Like, what the hell happened to your fingers? Okay, I know you have fingers, but like, why are you using so many filters? Why are you using, like, what's going on? I mean, we know that you're using something, and honestly, does this picture really look like this person? Do you hate yourself that much that you need to use filters? Anyways, moving. I mean, she don't even look. This person, I guess it's duck face that she's doing. She's puckering her lips out. But in this photo, she got paper thin top lip. In this photo,
this lady is like casually dragging the shit out of her.
But in this photo, she got paper thin top lip. In this photo, she's got a smaller lip, but it's there. You know what I'm saying? Over here, she's got a full-fledged lip. And here she's got no lip. Okay. But answer me this. Does she look like she's 28 years old? I'm not answering that.
Is my Stan, my services, my internet's messed up? If it's something I have to fix, you gotta let me know.
Also, there was this person in
Dora is Barney, by the way. Dora is Barney talking shit on me. Oh my god.
Jessica Messica's live stream, and I was confused. I didn't understand why this person cared.
Thank you, Steven, for the super. Is that real, Steve? Thank you for the super chat, Steve. Thank you.
A lot about why Jessica Messica was talking about what she was talking about.
Thank you, Tanya. Thank you for the membership. Thank you. 8 months.
She's like, you're sad that Garlic doesn't want you.
Barney, bitch.
And nowhere in her video did she claim that she was sad for that Garlic Bread did not want her. And honestly, this is the only reason why I'm even bringing it up, because for some reason this account sounds a little sus. Sounds like it's either one of them. Like the vocals and everything. I only check like the first part of it, and then I check the last part.
Hi, Jamie. Hi, Jamie.
Of it. So like when I checked the first part of it, I realized that I was connected to my out at Kimikaze around for every. What was it? It was you had two the comments because I didn't want to know you saw my video, Kristina the Latina, and we saw the first photo. It kind of looked like her. It kind of didn't.
Thank you, Wild Oxalotl. Thanks for the membership.
Look like her. That was heavy on the filters. Heavy on the filters. Okay, and she was using these pictures of this hot girl that's on P-Hub.
Yeah, that's who Garlic thought he was dating, is this.
She was using these pictures of this hot girl that's on P-Hub. And yeah, basically that's about it. So I have a question for you, and please put it in the comments section below.
This YouTube channel is called Random Chat, and I posted the link a little bit up in the stream if you scroll.
Does she look, does this woman look like she's 28 years old? Okay. Also, one more thing. Ryan Moody said that he was 39 years old. Yo mama, he turned around and said he's like 50 something years old. Okay. Now, what I don't understand is, why are you so ashamed of your age that you have to like lower your age? Okay, be proud of your age. Okay. I know for a fact that I mean, I don't want to say my age, but whenever some
Thank you, Jenna. Thank you for the 5. Frosty got a membership. Brooklyn, Nova, Look Dog, Jamie. Thank you so much, Jenna. Thank you.
someone in
Woo-hoo.
reality asks me my age, I say the right age, okay? With no shame, because I've lived those years, okay? They're like a badge of honor to me. So that's all I'm saying, okay? But I think I said this before. If she is 29 years old, I swear, or 28 years old, I swear I'm a fetus or I'm a sperm cell, okay? She is.
This lady, listen.
If she is 29 years old, I swear, or 28 years old, I swear I'm a fetus or I'm a sperm cell, okay? She is not, in my opinion, 28 years old. She looks like a grandmother of 10.
Yo. Dragged.
Okay? I'm just saying. But like I told you before, mad filters, so many filters. And one person said that she looked like she was plastic. Filters. And one person said that she looked like she was plastic, that she looked fake, and you could see in the pictures, and I spoke about it, about the fingers, okay? The fingers didn't look right. And I'm telling you, if that is heavily filtered to where like she looks a little younger, could you imagine her in real life? I'm just saying. Anyways, if you like this video, give it a thumbs up. If you want to know more about the things that I talk about, feel free to subscribe. Questions, comments, concerns in the comment section below. Thank you for watching. Take care and have a nice day.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve. Sorry, my intro started playing. All right. Hold on. Someone just sent me this. Look. What? Kristina wrote this. I could spit on your dick one day and the next day be spitting on your grave. I'll find both just as enjoyable. Kristina the Latina. Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna cover Val. This is just a Kristina stream. All right. I'm gonna get into I don't want to cover Val because I'll just say this really quickly. Like, there's things involved with CPS and the police, and I can't even tell what's real or fake anymore. But yet again, it's annoying that I keep getting dragged into it. I'm getting blamed as the person that's doing it. Bitch, I don't know who's doing it. I could guess who's doing some of the stuff, but I don't know who's really doing all of that or what's real or fake. And if I talk about it or laugh at it or explain stuff that's going on, then everybody just thinks I'm the one fucking doing it, and I just not in the mood for it. So sorry. Like, I definitely do watch her. Like when like somebody was pretending to be me and Jay as a couple or whatever, and like I figured they just used my name because it like triggers Val so easily. So like they figured it was funny or whatever. And to be honest, it was kind of funny, but then it's annoying because it just looks like it was me making it. So it's just complicated. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to be a poor sport about it. It's just annoying because like now that it's going further and further and I don't know what's real or fake, like I don't really want to be like linked in it to that degree of anything like that. So girl, please. Anyway. All right, I'm going to get into, I want to see, hold on. Kristina admits that she catfished Garlic. Let me pull that up. Hold on. All right, this channel is Satan. This channel doesn't even like me, I don't think, but I'll still link them. The video is still good content. This is Satan's channel. Yeah, everybody knows it's been fake the whole time. I'm going to just say this really quick before I switch the subject is if you feel bad for Val, I understand. Sometimes I feel bad for her too. But number one, you can't stop people from doing what they choose to do on the internet as grown adults. Number two, if you go in Val's chat and tell her what's fake and what's real, she won't believe you anyway and she'll get mad. I've tried to write her and tell her stuff before. She don't want to hear it. She'll just cut you off. If it doesn't follow with her delusion, it doesn't work. And it is what it is. At this point, if CPS really is in her life, she should log off. She don't want to log off. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you anymore. So I'm going to just watch it. Period. All right, let me see. So Kristina, I guess, goes on Kimikaze's panel and admit or talks about the catfishing thing.
This one, I think everything's going to be like, yesterday's news. So
now, like I said, the internet's going to do what the internet's going to do at the end of the day. If it would have just stayed, and like I said, I was getting messages today, and people were like, you know what? I do remember, just like I said, when I was in Dorothy's Discord land, that gives me PTSD, that Discord. But yeah,
there's
I was
a lot
actually
of people that feel that way.
Yeah, I was using my pictures then, and I was getting messages like, "Oh yeah, I do remember." And then I had people asking me if I was related to the person, and I was like, "No, there's no relation to that person." But like I said, I think what hurt the most is that it started off with the pictures, and like I said, I know the internet's going to do what's going to do. I get that, and it's embarrassing, yeah. But I own what I did at the end of the day, but I think what really started hurting is that it was like went from just the pictures to, okay, me and Garlic Bread are the same person, and
agreed. It sounds just like her. No, this is Kimikaze. And again, to me, this sounds like her world. But at this point, Kristina sounds scared and emotional and not sure what she's going to say next. Her and Kimikaze were friends. So I just think you're seeing her with a different energy. Like, I feel like when she went on Monty's panel, she's been all hyped up. I think she's been letting her balls fall on her secret channel with her secret identity. So I think now you see a different side of her versus this.
And I'm like, well, how did people correlate that? Like, people really take a step back and really think it's not possible. I literally would have had to come in as Garlic Bread in Discord and talk badly about, see, I'm getting confused. I would have to go in as Garlic Bread and talk badly about myself as Garlic Bread. It just doesn't make any sense.
Well, oh, hold on. I want to watch this really quick. Hold on.
Oh, really? Who the hell is that, Cookie?
Hold on, I'll link it.
Who in the fuck is that? Oh, thank you. Can we get rid of him, Cookie? Can you please get rid of him? you dumb fucker. You're dumb as shit. Learn how to spell, you dumb fucker. Thank you, Cookie. Monty, get a goddamn life. You want the cops on your ass too, dude? Do I have to sit there and have them do it for Missy and for you? Because we'll do that too. For harassment? Learn how to spell, you dumbass. Thank you. Just trust me. Keep it up, Buttercup. You're dumb as fuck, dude. You're dumb as fuck. Your trolling sucks at this point. You guys are weak as hell, dude. We're on to your shit. You guys are dumb ass weak trolls. Get a life. That was not Jay. Thank you, Cookie. That was not Jay, dude. You are such a fucking idiot. You're fucking lies, man. Yeah, identity theft. Yeah, that's what he did. Monty used somebody else's picture to portray Jay.
What?
This needs to stop, dude. You're disgusting. And Jay has shown me every fucking picture of him, by the way. Okay? Okay? Yes.
Is my stream messed up, Stan? Is my stream messed up?
It is. Cookie, we're going to have to open a case on Missy Moo and Monty at this point because they're not stopping either. Because they're refusing to stop with their threat shit too. Cyberbullying is not a thing, right? Exactly. I think we do because they need to be stopped too because I'm fed the fuck up. No, they should be though. She's a fucked up Canadian who's a beezer also who loves and supports Chantel, so does Monty. Yep.
I'm sorry, but since when does Monty support Chantal? Tonight, I noticed she had a new level of confidence tonight. She was like on one. So like she thinks Purple Glitter did a lot of stuff, right? But then she started throwing extra stuff in there. She was like, yup, Purple Glitter supported Foodie Beauty talking about Nazis. I'm like, what? Like that shit never happened. She was just on one. She was going off.
Busted like a can of fucking biscuits. Yeah, Monty, knock it off, because I'm going to out you till you stop too. Of course, if we got to open a case on your stupid cyberstock asses, we'll do it too. That's right. Proud to be an American. God bless America. A fucking men, Monty. A fucking men, America, man. Fuck you, Monty. Fuck off, Monty. You're mentally stunted too. Right? I know. I've been talking a lot today. I'm sorry. Yeah, well, Monty's a dumbass idiot. He's an, uneducated motherfucker too. Right, exactly. At least Cookie and I were brought up in a higher goddamn education, and so the fuck was Jay, because Jay knows how to fucking spell truth, okay? Monty, you need to go back to preschool, boo. English ain't your subject, isn't it? Yeah. I may have roasted fucking Chantel on it. Guess what? I'm gonna roast your ass because you don't know how to fucking spell, dude. Huh? Do you know how to speak English, let alone fucking type it? I mean, fuck. Just because I was on your panel roasting Chantel doesn't fucking mean I can't sit there and roast your goddamn ass for pretending to be Jay, because I'll roast your goddamn ass. Mm-hmm. You want to keep betraying Jay? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
In the words of my brother, you can't fix stupid. Ha, really, Chef? Are you serious? Really? You know? Hello, wizard. What is it? I'm going to call you WB because, yeah. I'm going to call you WB. Hello.
Yo, she has someone doing background checks, but Wise and Beef is in the chat. Iconic.
I know that. I know, Betty. I watched the video. He's fucking utterly disgusting. Yeah, Monty, keep making up bullshit lies that cops already fucking know, dude. I'm already onto your shit, by the way. Because my loyal community and everybody else has my back because of your blatant bullshit fucking lies there, buddy. Keep it up, Buttercup. We're on to you, dude. Hopefully he doesn't drop the soap. Yeah, he loves and supports Beauty, everybody, just like Missy Moo. What does that tell you? Stop stream sniping me, Monty, because we'll find out. Stop stream sniping me, boo, because they'll find out. You think you're so goddamn clever, dude. Yeah, get a life, man. You're dumb as fuck. Oh, man.
I love it when she drags people. I love when she drags people.
Wishes he was Lil Wayne. Ew, does he really? Yeah, Monty wants to be Lil Wayne. You wish, boo. You fucking wish, man. You're not Lil Wayne, Monty. More like your little moo-moo. Right. Like Hackers Are Us or some shit. I mean, goddamn, dude. You can't sing, Monty. You can't sing, dude.
Oh, shit.
You can't even hold an audience. Like, your voice is as bad as Purple Glitters. At this point. My power stream outdoes yours at this point.
Period.
Yeah,
Where's
truth
the
hurts,
lie?
doesn't it?
Where's the lie?
In my brand new house. Yeah.
PG does have a really nice voice. She does.
Monty wouldn't know the first thing about good goddamn music to save his life. Dude, Hunter would laugh at him. Are you kidding me? His half-ass jank music. Hunter would laugh at him. Trust me. Cookie, did you find out if that was a real Hunter calling me?
Oh my god.
Too much semen retention there, motherfucker. Get a pocket pussy. You'll be fine.
Oh my god.
And, you know, Purple Glitter's sitting there being too obsessed with Glenn to give a fuck about you, Monty. Love that for you. I don't know. I'm trying to see if Cookie can confirm if it was him. Because I want to see what he's going to say. I was on Pano for a reason, everybody. Does he not think right now he's going to do this goddamn shit to me and think I'm just going to let it go? Oh, hell no. No. In the YouTube world, that's not how it works. Sorry, not sorry. Okay? Monty, I'm going to call you out until you stop. All right?
Oh my god.
Thank you.
When she's in a good mood, it's really good. The problem is things always go so, like, some days she's not, and it's just like unbearable to watch. It really is. It really is. Anyway, check out the Spooky Stoners channel, and I'll link Dark Roses. She's live like more than she's not. If you ever need some background noise while you're working, something to be on, girl, she got you all day. She comes on at like 8 in the morning, from like 8 to sometimes 2 p.m. And then she's live right now. It's been another like 7 hours. So she's been live. She usually live about 12 hours a day. So if you need that in your life, she got you. All right. I'll link her. I'm moving on from Roses, for the record. I'm not ending. I'm moving on from Enchanted Roses. I'm not like, this is not going to be an Enchanted Rose stream. I'm going back to Kristina. Now we're going to watch, at this point, we're going to my video. Are you guys in a rush? I haven't watched this back in so long. Number one, it's like hard to see yourself thinner. It's hard to see where I used to live and stuff like that. But like I'm at a better point where it doesn't really bother me to watch it at this point. So I figure like now the anniversary is the time to just take a look back. This definitely the quality is going to be questionable. All right, let's go. You ready? I remember your mama was dragging me. He was like, why fat bitches always got so many candles? Like I was trying to create an ambiance. Okay. I had 8 wicks going. 8 wicks going. 8 wicks, bitch. I have the dye to go back to this hair color. I could do this at any moment. I have the navy blue hair dye. Like the royal blue hair dye. My hair is this dark, but it's gray on the bottom. But I don't know if I want to switch it. I'm going to let it, never mind. I still want to have an orange hair arc. All right. You ready? All right, where's the stream? Here we go. I think I want to show the chat. You guys want to see the chat? Let's show the chat. Because sometimes it's iconic to see. All right, you ready? The purple laptop's on the desk. Oh, where is it? It's in the dresser drawer right now. Girl, that purple laptop. Girl.
Happy Sunday, everybody. Hold on 1 second. I can't see you from there. I'm gonna move you closer in a minute. Sorry for all the live Memorial Day.
Oops. So for the record, it was September 11th, and I said Happy Memorial Day. This is a mirror on the wall. This is some antique lantern things. This is all Pioneer Woman stuff. This is a Campbell soup tin. This is a painting my daughter made. This is a painting from my father's house. This is a Pioneer Woman burner. These are my little owl burners. Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody, I just want to take a moment. We know it's September 11th, Memorial Day. A memorable day in American history, a very sad day. Sorry for all the lives lost, anyone who was personally
Fuck.
affected by September 11th. I'm not going to stay on that subject too long. We're going to move it on, keep the vibes up, but I just wanted to make that known. So thank you. Thank you, everyone. All right, now hold on. Let me open my live. Bottom of my purse, all crumpled. This is not planned out very well, but okay. So I have all the receipts I need, but like all the receipts.
I'm yelling because I'm in like a big room and the camera's very far away from me. It's like across the room. That way I could have the whole shot in there.
Receipts are like in the bottom of my purse, all crumpled up, but I know I have all of them. So you're gonna have to just chill with me, and it's gonna be a journey. This is the Hot Mess Express. Are we coming together? Hi Frosty, hi Marmar, hi JPS, hi Violet, Velvet Brown, Sag, Susie. Second.
Someone told me that you love me.
How is everybody today? To start out.
Did I do the thing with the Bible?
Are we going on? So are we all gonna go together? Are we going on this journey or what? Now these are really the real notes. Okay. Now you're gonna have to follow me along this path. Okay. Now hold on a second.
Someone told me that you love me.
How is everybody today? To start out.
I'm so broken.
I don't know why I brought up the Bible. I just thought it was gonna be funny at the moment. I did have notes but only one sheet of notes.
Lonely, I do it.
Okay. I know, but so why? Okay. You have to hear me out. I could be 100%. I could be 110% wrong. Everything I'm saying right now is alleged. This is alleged. Okay. Hi, Alf. Okay. So I am not a news reporter. I don't know more than somebody else does. All I know is some shit is funky and we're going to go We're gonna go through the rest. I don't know who is who. And I just don't, okay. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I think garlic bread is Kristina the Latina. And I think the person you think you've been talking to for years, that is Kristina the Latina. I think it's garlic bread, okay? And I'm going to show you supporting details to this evidence. I also know that garlic bread has a type. All right, look at Kristina the Latina. Look at me. I saw.
I'm going to skip past it. Hold on, let me get into it.
I'm going to show you my computer screen. Yes, this is okay. This is a sloppy ass deep dive. Like, this is if me and you were chilling at my house. This story where I have everything prepared and I'm gonna pull up everything perfectly. Nah, we're going on this journey together, like we're chilling and hanging out. You know what I'm saying? So if you're not here for this, I don't know what to tell you. All right, everybody. Okay. So first, let me start out by saying this. I'm gonna start out with, let's go. We're going to start out with Garlic Bread's 2 most recent community posts on his 2 channels, okay? We're going to start out with this. So I'm going to find one of them on my community tab. It's going, senses are tingling. My bitch in a predicament, weird. Trust me, my spider senses are tingling. My bitch in a predicament, radar is going, okay?
What?
Hi, everybody. Okay. This is what Garlic Bread wrote on his, can you see clearly?
No.
I tried to make sure the quality's good. All right, let me know. Can you read this text on the screen? Because this is very important to the rest of this live. Because I got all the receipts. Can you see this text? Press 1 if this is clear. Yes, okay, good. Because I'm going to be showing mad shit, okay? All right, this is the best I got. Hi, Charlie. I'm going to read it for you. I'm going to read everything for you, but I want you to see it. This is the clearest it's going to get. I'll read it. All right, I will read everything. So, Garlic Bread, aka Ryan Moody. Okay. Ryan Moody has another channel, which is Ryan Moody 21. Add-in commentary channel. So basically, what people do is people send Ryan Moody clips from when they're playing Madden, and he makes videos into that. He makes it into videos, okay? So this is what he's most recently posted. Just wanted to make okay, can I start out with something? All right, we're going to backtrack real quick. Can we get into his Kiwi Farms docs? We're going to get into his Kiwi Farms docs real quick. I'm not pulling it up. I don't even think we can pull it up. But, okay. Garlic Bread told me this. He told me he has a very successful YouTube channel, Ryan Moody 21. That's the Madden clips. That's his other channel that's still active, okay? Then he has, he also works from home over the phone from like 11 or 4 to 11, okay? He said that he lives in a very nice home that he owns. He says that he owns multiple cars. He said that he's single, and he says that he has 2 cats. All right? He says his name is Ryan Moody.
When I first talked to him, so like when he described his life to me, and I saw the one picture, I thought like, since it was a black and white picture, I thought he had dark hair. I pictured him to be around like 5'11" to 6'2". I thought he was going to have like a dad bod, but like broad shoulders. And I thought he probably had like big masculine hands, but no, it was very, yeah, I watched it recently, but I could watch it again soon. And then I didn't even wanted to know different. Like people are like, oh, did you video chat? Did you like Skype him? Did you do whatever? And I'm like, no, I didn't want like I wanted to live in my bubble. Like, let me just live in my bubble.
But it turns out that his father is Ryan Moody. He is Kenneth Moody. All right. And this matters. Okay. So Kiwi Farm says he lives with his mom and that he they have a picture of a truck. But I'll tell you this, when he used to call me, right? When he used to call me, he would be driving sometimes and you would hear ding, 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 ding the whole time. So no matter if his seatbelt was plugged in or not, or I don't know if it was the airbag, but every single time he drove the entire time, it was like ding, 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 ding the whole time. So I just don't think you got money like that because that shit is so annoying. If my car was doing that, I would fucking have a panic attack. All right, so just that alone makes me think that that picture on Kiwi Farms is definitely his truck. All right, so where are we here with that?
The truck on the farms was a busted ass truck, basically.
Okay.
Oh my God, Ryan. It's taken down, but there was like a YouTube short of Roman and like, oh my God. And someone left a comment describing how busted his car was. I cry every time I read it.
This is going to be going all around, everywhere around in circles. So you just got to come.
Nova said that was Breezy texting him about his alarms.
For this. Okay. So first I'm going to start out by Alf says maybe the seatbelt doesn't fit. That's fucked up. All right. Bling, bling, bling. Okay. So, all right. I'm going to start with, his 2 community posts. Then I'm gonna show you how he. All right, is everybody here with me? I'm trying to be calm. I need to calm down. All right, you're here for this? All right.
I will say is I'm still very sporadic, but like the main, I can see definitely differences in myself, like through sobriety. Even if I wasn't like currently drunk at the moment or anything like that, I think drinking on and off like just fucks with like your mental state, and like when you're bipolar, I think it like fucks with you. I don't know what. I just feel a lot different.
All right. I'm gonna try to stay on my list. Look, I wrote a list. I'm gonna try to stay on my list. So first we're gonna start out with the community post. Hello, everyone. Okay. Thank you, BTP. We're gonna have to bounce all around. Okay. So this is his community post that he made on his.
I will say this is, I'm not like to pat myself on the back. I read, like right now I'm doing my live stream, but I have my phone on the table. I read the chat like the whole time. So I don't always answer you guys, but I'm literally like reading the whole thing as I go along. I don't think a lot of people read it as much as I do. So that's why I get sidetracked.
Second,
like I just did right now.
Channel Ryan Moody 21. He has like 90 something K subscribers, and he has a Girlverse channel for money. Okay. So let's read his community post from his other channel. Hi, Ernie. Just wanted to make a post. Can someone block the MT that keeps talking about HIV? Whoever keeps making the HIV comments under the MT account. Please block that. Thank you. If you see it. All right. I also know what he said his job was. But I'm not going to say his job. Like, that's not necessary. All right. Just wanted to make a post. I know a few of you have been reaching out to me privately.
No, Shannon, no. Maybe Kristina has since this, but at this time, no.
One of my flaws has always been telling people some videos made come back, you already know. Could never tell you what that means to me. So let me tell you what we did over on my channel. All right, it's okay. If they don't, it was MT, but if they come back, you already know. All right, so let me tell you what we did to test that theory. What we did was this. So let's just show what we sent garlic bread. When we start having a baby shower and shit. Hi, troll. All right, let me go to my sent emails. Secret much longer. I hope you can. Okay, you can still give me those 5. You are the yin to my yang. I love you and miss you, Zaddy. I would appreciate a swift response. My milkers are milking. All right. So We sent Garlic that as bait because Garlic said his family is checking his email in his absence. So I just want to see if someone wrote back. So we had to send something juicy to see, okay? But guess who wrote back? Who do you think wrote back? Kristina the Latina wrote me. Kristina the Latina wrote me back. All right, so let me go back into my other email. Yes, Kristina wrote me, not Garlic. All right. So this is what Kristina the Latina wrote me. So let me just say something. Listen to me. I believe, so listen to me, because you have to, when I read this, you have to understand the context of my theory. My theory is that Garlic Bread is Kristina the Latina. So keep in mind, when I read this, I believe that it's Garlic Bread pretending to be a girl and writing this. You hear this? This is Garlic Bread, in my opinion, allegedly. This is Garlic Bread.
I know, I can't, I'm staring at the names that are in the chat.
Pretending to be a female writing this. And I could tell by certain things. He says, because I remember I've talked to him for hours and hours. Like he's all right. So I'm gonna read this Kristina email, and then I'm gonna read Garlic Bread's newest community post on his channel. All right.
I read this to you guys.
Hey, Miss Man. Ooh. Yo, I'm doxing people by accident.
Whoops.
To say check my bio for my.
Luckily, look at the quality on the screen.
Okay, never mind. Her email. Okay, I'm not doxing because her email address is in her bio. So I'm not doxing anybody. Okay. Hey, Miss Ma'am, I tried commenting on your most recent community post. I went to say check my bio for my email Addy. It wasn't there initially, but I'm going to put it in my bio long enough for you to see mail.
I read this to you guys. So this is when Kristina responded and was like, if there's anything you think I need to know, then tell me.
Garlic Bread says this. Garlic says keep it a buck. Garlic says keep it a buck. Other people say it too, but I'm telling you, Garlic Bread says keep it a buck with you. I don't think there's really any tea to spill. He's legit told me and showed me everything, even when I chilled with him yesterday for my birthday. So they're admitting that they physically hang out, okay?
I just had thinner, more arched eyebrows, and I was skinnier and my hair was darker.
They see each other. He showed me the messages. We don't keep secrets from each other. I write this. Tina the Latina. Oh my God, Beans is coming in here. I swear to God. Now we're going to Garlic Bread's most, hi Hannibal. Now we're going to Garlic Bread's community post. All right. Frosty, stop. All right. We're going to read Garlic Bread's community post. This is from 3 days ago. All right. The last few days, so many of you post whatever your opinion on me may be. That's fine and that's fair. You only know half of the story, and I understand how things look from the outside. However, a few people have chose to see things from my perspective. One person in particular, Kristina.
This is just the one where he's saying him and Kristina are growing together and they're strong together.
I got the details. All right, hold on. Not right now. Not right now. Thank you. You look very... You don't want me to show it? All right. Now we're gonna go to this post right here. Let's just say this. It's all right. I already got the screenshots. Let's listen to this. What was I just about to say? Hold on. Number one, Garlic Bread used to tell me that if me and him met, we should make a couples channel. He used to say that. Number one. I forgot the other thing I was going to say. We'll get into that. Hold on. All right. But yes, I already have all the receipts. They're all on my email. I'm going to ignore you guys in the chat, not to be rude, because I'm getting This is garlic. Okay. Listen, I think it's funny as hell that after garlic bread gets embarrassed and exposed, and both me and Breezy and
I don't think that garlic bread is to the same level as Natter. I think he did use his channel to I think he would be like, "Oh, I want to help you." And then it would flip into more of a romantic thing. But the thing is with me in particular, I came on to him strong. I showed up flirting. So I'm not going to sit here and be like I was taken advantage of or anything, but he definitely just is a liar. If any, he's just a scumbag, or he thinks he's a player. You know what I mean?
he would come out, all of a sudden he has this girlfriend that's riding so hard for him. Okay. Garlic bread is Kristina the Latina. If you have ever talked to garlic bread, if you've ever talked to Kristina the Latina, that is garlic bread. I swear, I'm telling you right now. If you guys keep diving, I believe it is. All right, so let's read this. So Kristina also said that she has videos of garlic bread giving her back shots.
Wait.
That is garlic bread. I swear, I'm telling you right now. If you guys keep now, Kristina is his okay. I have the receipts too, but Kristina has also admitted to. Kristina and Garlic have both claimed each other, and they have both claimed that they have sex now. Kristina the Latina also said that she has videos of garlic bread giving her back shots. Which anybody could say that because you can't show the back shots videos. Because if you show the back shot videos, then it's revenge porn. So the person saying that they have back shot videos means nothing other than trying to make a fake confirmation. All right. And
back equals blown.
Once we get into it, Kristina, I have videos of, listen, look at this tab right here. I have videos of Kristina the Latina getting back shots. Because guess what? Kristina the Latina is on Pornhub. Okay? Kristina the Latina is on Pornhub. So all of us can have videos of back shots. So this doesn't matter. Okay? So let's read Garlic Bread's community tab. Yo. Okay. Woo! Y'all, buckle up. All right. So now remember, we're going to read this. And when we read this, we're going to remember that this is Garlic Bread talking about his fake girlfriend that he invented, that he's been this whole time. Okay? Back shots are getting hit from the back. All right? Doggy style. All right. Are you ready? Just a quick note from Kristina and myself, AKA Garlic and his alternate personality. All right. Just a quick note from Garlic and Garlic. We have committed to taking a 2-week break from the internet. This has already helped us focus on our relationship and to move on to other concepts and ideas. That said, we will return on here together and address things that we choose to. So when I first read this, we will turn on here.
Wow, Troll Detectives in the chat saying, this is curing my hangover nicely. Sorry, that's just mini evidence that they're the Scottish woman. Continue.
We will end up here together. When I first read this, I thought that meant they're going to be in a video together. But Garlic Bread writes weird. This doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to be making a video together. That being said, we will return on here together, meaning they're both going to come back after 2 weeks and talk about what they feel like. So he's going to be working extra hard on both his accounts. All right? LT will get into that too. Okay, so this is Garlic Bread talking about his fake girlfriend. Kristina has been amazing. She has taught me so much about being patient and understanding a different opinion. She also encouraged me to strongly not delete the channel and the importance of what took place. While she may have a different perspective of me and what took place, I can't expect everyone to. Hopefully we could both work together to show everyone the people we really are. I understand that it will take some time and you may always have reservations about me. What I could tell you is that we each make each other better people.
This is true. Someone said, if this is true, then he was cheating on Kristina the Latina with Jessica and Breezy. Correct.
And I would be foolish not to share that with everyone I can. I will be back soon. Us. Y'all. This is whack as fuck. Us. Girl, this is giving me. You guys ever watch the show Me? You watch Me on Netflix?
I mean the show You. Have you ever watched the show You? That's what I was talking about.
Garlic, yeah, he has a thing that there is a type. There is a type. Yo, the Us is whack as fuck. Okay. So now we're gonna get into, is Garlic who he says he is? Okay.
This is my favorite part of the video personally. This is my favorite part.
So this is gonna help y'all. Maybe some of you guys can investigate this further. Okay, hold on a second. I'm going into my inbox. All right, first of all, I'm gonna start with this. Y'all remember this? I don't know if Just Breezing Today did not admit to this being her.
So I tried to find this account. This was a Twitter account that Garlic Bread used to send me. Garlic Bread told me this was Just Breezing Jessica Lessica Boo 21, but it's not archived anywhere, so I couldn't pull anything up from it.
I also believe it's Garlic Bread.
I don't know if it was really Breezy or just Garlic Bread or who made this, but it probably was just him.
I also believe this is Garlic Bread. This has since been deleted, but Garlic Bread used to send me screenshots from this Twitter account, and he would say that it was Just Breezing. He said that this is Just Breezing talking shit on me, but I believe that this is Garlic Bread. All right? It is now deleted. Okay? He used to send me screenshots of this person talking shit on me, and he would say that it was Just Breezing. But I believe that it was Garlic Bread. All right? So let's leave it at that.
Also, I don't have the screenshot of it, but do you guys remember when Breezy was saying, oh my God, hold on. Remember when Breezy posted that docs about a girl who beat up their mother over an air conditioner and Breezy was saying it was me? Oh my God, hold on. I literally want to pull up that email. Hold on. Oh, how can I find it? Oh, here it is. So, do you guys remember when I got like the fake docs or whatever? Hold on. Me and Breezy got into like a beef on this about her on her community tab. But I told Just Breezing, like, this is literally not me. Can you take it down? And she was like, your info does come up based on what shows in the link. You're welcome, by the way. Good luck, Breezy. Oh my God, she's so annoying. Anyway, the account that emailed Breezy and SJam and I guess a couple other creators, it was Gorlick Kristina Lover was the email address. Gorlick Kristina Lover. So in my opinion, it was either Breezy sending it out herself or possibly Kristina the Latina or someone trying to pretend that they're the Kristina the Latina. I don't fucking know. It was Gorlick Kristina Lover was sending out a fake docs about me.
Okay. So let me give you, I have a lot of things that I sent myself. Okay, hold on. Do you guys want to see something petty as fuck? Do you guys just want to see something petty that has no relevance? So one time I asked him, okay, calm down. Calm down with me. One time I said, what are you doing? And he said, laying down. And then we started talking about how like I sleep with one leg under the blanket and one leg out. Okay? And he sent
This is the iconic print is printing moment.
me a picture to confirm that. And this is where I'll tell you that the print ain't printing. All right. Hold on.
Ryan.
Oh. Now I'm just telling you, now I'm just going to show you two petty things for no reason. Just because before I get into other stuff, we're going to lose context. All right. So this is one thing that I thought was, okay, so listen. All right. This is when, these are just random things that I just want to show you real quick. So this is Garlic Bread pretending to be an advocate for women. When I posted something about Natter, he sent me beautiful and strong. Oh, over here, look. He screenshotted something I wrote. And he said, Garlic Bread could be Louise. He said, beautiful and strong. And then he said, can you wake up beside me, please? And then screenshot this other picture of me.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm embarrassed. Not the capital, please. All caps.
This is just me being petty. So just enjoy it. Right now, I'm just giving you petty shit. Okay, look at this. This is just shit I thought was funny while I was going through. So he sent me a picture of a Monster can, right? But I said, when I got this notification, I looked real quick and thought it was a dick. And he said, if you think my dick is the size of a 16-ounce Monster can, be prepared to be disappointed. Sorry, I just thought that was funny. Yo, Garlic Bread is definitely Kristina, and he might be Louise. Okay, hold on. All right, I got one more, okay? And then we'll get back on the point. Look at my titles of my emails I sent myself. No print. All right, this is him talking about, this is him saying how we were talking about how we sleep with one leg out of the blanket, one out of it. So you ready? There is no print.
Wait, let me see if I have that picture. Hold on. No print. Oh my God. You guys, you want to see it on the MacBook? Do you guys want to see it on the MacBook? Anyway.
Does anybody see a print of anything? Like you think you see one, but that's a wrinkle. You think you see one, that's a wrinkle. You thought you saw one, that's a wrinkle. Do you see a print of anything?
Also, his kneecap is sideways. Oh my God.
No print. There is no print. Maybe Kristina, maybe it's so there's just no print anywhere. There's no print to be seen. So that's what I was just saying. The print ain't printing. All right. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Don't say that. We're not going to make any trans comments or anything like that. Okay. All right. The girl said it ain't printing, period. Okay. Now. Okay. All right. Let me focus. Okay. Now, I'm gonna bring you back in the day. The other leg is under the blanket. Kristina said that he eats ass like cereal. Does anybody want to see? Okay, do you want me to show you when I didn't know who? Okay, we can go two directions. Do you want to stop for a second and look at all the tweets from Kristina the Latina? Thank you for the gift. Kristina the Latina, who you say you are. Like, I didn't believe anything he said about himself was true. So I have all of the messages of him. Yes, we reverse image search. I have all the messages of him trying to send me stuff to make me believe he is who he is. Okay. We're gonna go. Oh, wait, hold on. Y'all want to see when he, remember how I said that he said he loved me? So Kristina, if you are real, this man's just told me he loved me like last week. All right. So let me just show that. And
oh God, messy.
To take my word for it. Okay. Remember how I said that he said I love you on the phone and I pretended I couldn't hear it, right? Remember, Emily, it's too confusing. I'm sorry. Somebody help Emily. Remember when I said that he said I love you to me on the phone and I acted like I didn't hear anything, okay? This is what he wrote me after. So this is just me saying I didn't talk to him earlier because, okay, ready? Ready? August 19th. You've almost caught me slipping twice at the end of our calls, meaning he said, I love you to me twice. All right. And I said, what do you mean? Playing stupid. And he said, I'll tell you when the time is right.
Yes, Cat in the Hat.
All right. So I just want to verify that as of
for the record, he never said beat it down. That was my language.
Last week, Garlic was saying he loved me on the phone. All right. So take my word for that shit. I would not make that up. So Kristina, I don't know what's going on, but I'm letting you know. All right. Thank you. Now, all right, hold on. Now, hold on. Let me find the Kristina. Oh, I also want to.
I do think he is a love bomber, Laura. That's very accurate. Like when I was going through my court stuff, I used to call him and talk about it. And he used to be like, oh, I own properties. Like I could always help you. Like, you can move out closer to me. Like he'd always like try to act like he had a solution to everything. When it turns out he was telling Just Breezing he was going to get me kicked out of where I lived. The I love yous. He used to send me screenshots of myself telling like from my live streams, be like, oh, you look so beautiful here and there. He'll give me a lot of advice on my YouTube channel. But then he was like, I don't know, we got along for the most part, but I remember him being like jealous of SGM, jealous of Roman. He wanted me to like rein myself more in on the internet. Like he was like, you need to only do pre-recorded content. Like he didn't want me to do any live streams. Like he wanted me to be like a cookie cutter channel. Like he literally wanted me to be like Just Breezing's channel. Exactly like it. Like you pick one subject, talk about it for no longer than 12 minutes and post 2 to 3 times a day. That's the formula he wanted me to do.
Prove that I'm not stalking him. Kristina keeps saying that I keep blowing.
Generally speaking, if you want to make money, that is a good formula. Live streams don't really make you that much money. You don't get that much playback. My videos are way too long to consume. So if you have something short, you get more clicks on it, and then you put less effort and hours into it totally. But like, I can't just talk about things I don't care about. But he's like, just pick anything and talk about it.
Up his phone. I'll show you all the messages I sent him. These messages right here, these are the messages from the same day I exposed him. This is from when I exposed him, all right? And then on Sunday, I told him, do a video on Hugh. I said, do a video on Hugh because I'm trying to do a video on Hugh. And then I said, you should do a video on Monty hitting his cat. All right? So this is the last time I ever wrote him. I've sent him 1, 2, 3 messages. So anybody trying to say I'm stalking him, I only sent him these 3 messages. And I sent him the email saying I'm pregnant with his baby and I have chlamydia. All right? So just...
Hugh is literally still around and literally everywhere.
So you know. Nah, I'm not stalking him. I'm not stalking him because I don't want him. The reason I'm bringing this up is because I think this is funny as fuck. Like, I'm kind of a part of this, but I'm trying to give you updates. Like, we're just viewers watching this together. And I find this highly fascinating. Like, we all know Foodie's in love with Natter and shit like that. Like, I'm just trying to, anyway, y'all know what I'm saying. I don't want this man. If I wanted this man, I would not be doing this. All right. Now, let's find, all right, hold on.
No, they're the same one. They have a channel. They still post on their channel.
I got to move this. All right, hold on. I just don't want to show something on the email yet. I'm trying to find all right, now we're going somewhere random and we're going there really short. We're going somewhere random and really short. Seasons, I'm showing a comment that Seasons left. It looks like on Garlic has been telling people he's sick also. Hi, okay. So do you remember the community post where Garlic showed a stack of cash and he said that the cash was for a retainer for a lawyer for the Natter situation? Do you guys remember that? Yes, this is a 3-wick candle. I got 2 3-wick candles, baby. So do you remember when he posted a picture of 3 stacks of cash and he said it was for a retainer in the Natter situation?
He said if he got struck, that's what the money was for. But it was not.
It was not. It is not. That money was because he bought a used truck. He told me when he was going to the bank. I heard him talking to his mother about getting the truck. Okay. So I don't know why he ever even said that. Okay. So now Seasons brought up to me, this is already knowledge. He's been saying on his other channel that he's in the end stage of something. Okay. All right. I'm going to tell you what I know about his health.
Oh shit. Brock is Capone boxer. T.
So I don't know. I don't know what you mean, hippie girlfriend. What new stuff? We are going to talk about news.
I'm going to hold on. Now I'm going to talk about stuff like what I thought was annoying as hell about Hurl is like Hurl is saying that Capone boxer is the one that called CPS. And I don't know if that's true or not. Like it could be literally anybody at this point. What's crazy is like last month, I was like, Capone boxer was irritating me in chats because they were so friendly with Hurl. So you could see, like, I would like low key tell Capone off. I'd be like, yo, you're suspicious. Like, I don't like anybody that hangs out with Hurl. Like, I would always end it on a cool note with Capone, but I would be like, yo, something about you was like weird to me. So Hurl was like posting it saying, look at Jessica being just like Yaba, being mean. No, nobody called CPS on me. Look at Jessica being just like Yaba, being mean to Hurl. And then, being mean to Capone. And Hurl was like, me and Capone are best friends, posting AI pictures of like a boxer and a chili pepper together. Hurl was like calling Capone their best friend in chats. They were always talking to each other, laughing and joking, right? But then all of a sudden, when they think that Capone boxer called CPS on Val. They're like, at Messicow's troll friend Capone boxer calls CPS. Like, yo, wasn't that just your best friend last week? But now that you think they did something, that's my friend. Like, I don't fucking talk to Capone like that. That shit was so annoying, to really be honest. I don't know why they don't get along anymore. I don't know anything about the doxing situation. Capone says that's not them. I don't know shit. No, I don't know who called CPS. I literally have no idea. I personally would never do it. I covered this before on like a Fundy Friday video. I don't know if you guys know who Fundy Friday is, but they deal a lot with talking about people from like, religious trauma, etc. And like her stance is like, you could see something that needs help, but you need to leave that to like a mandated reporter. Like you as someone online would never want to add on to the trauma of a child. So like, that's not your place. And there's many eyes watching, and someone whose place it is will do it if that's their place. So that's the stance I take. I'm not calling CPS on no one online. It would have to be like an incredibly emergency situation that I can't even describe, but Val does not fit that criteria for me to want to do that. But I hope the best for her situation. I hope the therapy works out well. That's all I can really say. But anyway, Hurl was annoying how they don't want to claim Capone now, but they were riding so hard for them before. It's stupid as hell.
I don't know what you mean. He did not address living with his mother. Garlic Bread says he lives by himself. He says his home is worth over $1 million. He says it's filled with very nice items that he doesn't like to show people because he doesn't want to get them stolen. He says he has an AR-15. He says he has multiple vehicles. All right. I'm gonna tell you what he told me about his medical history. So Garlic Bread says that he used to be a Brazilian jiu-jitsu trainer and athlete. Brazilian BJJ. He said he used to be an athlete that trained fighters. He told me detailed stories about how they used to cut weight. Like they used to cut weight by starving and then going in a sauna.
All right, Billy said Capone said they never called CPS on anyone and they aren't Brock. I know that for a fact. It literally could be anyone. And it could be anyone from the internet or Val's real life, because now people in her real life are aware of her YouTube channel. So to go around blaming it on people is like annoying as fuck in general. It could literally be anyone. It could literally be good for a good reason or a bullshit reason. We don't know. Just pray for the best outcome is all I can say.
And then going into a tub filled with salt water and then wrapping themselves in towels. Like he told stories that made this seem so accurate. Like, I mean, believable. Like he was talking about, okay. And he said he used to take performance enhancing drugs during this time. And he said all the dramatic things he did to cut weight and all of the, hello. Okay.
Billy, I deleted it. I don't want that word in the chat.
So he does not look like
I'd rather not even talk about that whole situation. Please.
Fighter to me. He's just not giving me that vibe. Okay. All right. So he said that caused issues.
It's okay.
With his
You're good.
Bladder, his liver, and that caused issues with his bladder, his liver, and his kidneys. So he said he had very big problems with that because of it. He also said he got a very bad staph infection that has altered his immune system.
Girl,
he said he was jealous of how white my eyes are. He said he's jealous of the whites of my eyes. All right. So this is what he said. He said he has no... He said, oh, I have all the jobs that he said he has listed.
I mean, Jessica now, so keep in mind my channel was like smaller then, and now I probably wouldn't have said the medical stuff to that degree. Like I would have said the tea, but I wouldn't have said as much as I did say. But it's too late.
Hold on, do I have it here? All right, here's my list.
I don't remember saying that. Now that I watch, I'm like, oh God.
These are some of the jobs that he said he had. So first of all, we've already said that his name is not Ryan. So this is relevant to something I'm going to tell you in a minute. His name is not Ryan. He said that he was in a NASCAR pit crew and that he was a trained mechanic. He sent me evidence to show that he's a mechanic. He said that his father owns an HVAC company and that he knows how to do HVAC. He said he also used to dig like pipelines. He used to dig pipelines.
No, his name is Kenneth and his father's name is Ryan.
Company and that he knows how to do HVAC. He said he also used to dig like pipelines. He used to dig pipelines.
Right, Veronica?
He said he used to dig pipelines for his father's company. All right. He said his father does real estate. He said that him and his father used to do some real estate.
Who said he has more jobs than Barbie? He's a Renaissance man.
Stay together, okay? And he told me some. He said his father does real estate. He said that him and his father used to do some real estate together, okay? And he told me some random story that like his grandmother used to own the property. Basically, people didn't pay rent, so his father had to go evict some people, and everybody hated him and his father for evicting people. He also said that his family, his grandmother and grandfather, were very wealthy because when they came over from Ireland, he said he's Irish, and he says when his grandmother and grandfather came from Ireland, they owned tobacco fields.
Yo, I want to research. I forgot I wanted to look into this. I don't know.
Father came from Ireland. They owned tobacco fields, and that they used to grow tobacco. So his family is wealthy from tobacco. He said he was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu fighter. He said he was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu
Brazilian
fighter and trainer. He said he had some problems with his liver and kidneys.
There's no Irish tobacco. Hold on, let's see. There, Moody Irish tobacco fields. Let's just look up Irish tobacco. All right, I guess there are Irish tobacco fields, bitch. Bitch, that's Nick. What? Is that him? Dude, is this him?
He said that he stopped drinking. He doesn't drink anymore. All right. So my questions is this. Okay. Where does he live? What is his car? All right. All right. Now we're going to get into the NASCAR shit. Are we ready to get into the NASCAR shit? Are y'all with me so far? Are you guys with me? All right. Okay. Let me try to get it. Hold on a second because I got to pull up the emails. Enjoy my tits for a moment. Y'all, this is a mess. and I'm here for it. Okay. So, Seasons, I hope that answers your question. He did also say that, no, he never sang. I have never video chatted garlic. All right, hold on. I'm getting into my email so I can pull up what I'm trying to talk about. I'll start trying to tell the story.
I had to write it down. So when I first started doing YouTube, I had to write down talking points before every stream. Now I don't have to do it because I'm more used to it. Like I just pull up the tabs. I pull up everything ahead of time. I just do more prep work. it gets easier when you do it. And like I have better equipment now, because before I was constantly having to readjust cameras, move everything around, hold stuff up. It was a lot. All right, hold on. I want to show you. Okay, hold on. Gaelic bread.
So remember what I was saying when there was this one day where I, out of nowhere, I just had this feeling. I said, this guy is not who he says he is. I was like, I don't think he has.
If you're a dude and you talk to me, even if you're a girl, like people know this, like ask people I'm close with, like every so often, especially like on the internet, I'm like, yo, I think you're this person. Like I'll just feel it. Or like if you're a guy and you talk to like every so often for no reason, I'll just wake up, like I'll just have a flash go through my head and I'm like, yeah, I think everything you've ever said to me is a lie. So find a way to validate this in my mind, like even temporarily. Like give me a morsel of validation, because right now, like I just don't trust absolutely anything you've ever said to me. So I just need like a little morsel to get me through to my next realization that you're a lying piece of shit.
Has any of these jobs before. I don't think he's athletic in any way. I don't even know anything about him. I don't believe his name. Like I just didn't believe anything that he said about himself. It just popped into my head, right? So I called and I called him and I was like, I just have to say, like, I don't believe who you are at all. And he was like, what? And he's like, I have all these ways to show you, right? So I never asked him to video chat. I didn't care what he looked like because I didn't want him like that. I didn't care what he looked like. I just enjoyed talking to him. No video. I've only seen some pictures. Okay, now listen. He sent me a bunch of stuff trying to prove who he is. However, I told him at the end of it, none of this matters to me, because he sent me all types of irrelevant information that I know nothing about, because I know nothing about NASCAR. So this is what he said.
Yo. Where is Clark? Clark's the tobacco farmer. Clark's the Irish tobacco farmer. Oh my God.
He said you will find his name, Ryan Moody, on the roster in relevance to NASCAR. He said he was like a pit crew.
All right. So I told him, all right, at least prove to me some of the NASCAR stuff, right? But he, instead of him, like, I felt like there was a better way to prove it. So he just started sending me like pictures of pieces of cars. And he was like, Jessica, how would I have this? And I'm like, I don't know. You could be a collector. Your father could be a collector. I don't know whose house you even live in. Like he would never even like send me a picture of a room. Like I didn't want to dox him or anything, because like I liked the guy at the time. It was just like everything was such like a small, like it would just be such a close-up piece of a car or something. It was just like weird.
For NASCAR. I don't know if he said he used to race too. He said he made a lot of money, but he spent like all this money. So this is him trying to send me, so this is, okay, let me tell you before I show you what I think it is. I think Garlic Bread spends all of his money on his hobbies, okay? I think he lives with his mom, and I think he spends his money on hobbies, meaning baseball, lots of tickets, memorabilia, shoes. You hear me? Garlic is obsessed with these things. So he stole it. He spends his money on baseball stuff. I also think, see Ricky Bobby. I also think he spends all his money on NASCAR related items. I do not think he has had anything to really do with NASCAR, and the pictures of him.
Exactly, Shannon. That exact energy. This is exactly that energy. No, he's not a sneakerhead. He would buy baseball shoes. So he would buy like custom baseball shoes just to wear them to the baseball games, because he likes when people go like, oh man, those are awesome shoes, but he doesn't like play baseball in them. No, I show a picture of them. I don't know. Hold on. When I watch this video, I'll see what I titled the email, and then I'll be able to pull it up and show you it on the MacBook. I'm going to investigate for my own video.
The pictures I'm going to show you like he already told me he buys this. I believe that Garlic Bread straight up buys used NASCAR outfits because he thinks it's fun. I think he buys the shoes. Like he already told me he buys baseball player shoes and wears them to the games, even though they're like $300 shoes because he likes to wear them to the game because people compliment him. So I think he literally dressed up like a race car driver and went to NASCAR races and now pretends to be a race car driver. Dead ass. Okay. Now, the items I'm going to show you are autographed to someone named Ryan. So all of these items that he was showing me to prove who he is and his name are autographed to someone named Ryan. But I think all of everything that's referencing Ryan is his father. Like I think all of this memorabilia.
So I think, like I said, Garlic Bread's name is not Ryan, it's Kenneth. So all of the evidence he's showing me is the name Ryan, which I think he was just showing me his dad's stuff and pretending it was like his property. Does that make sense?
And this card I'm gonna
because I think he still stays at the same house.
Show you that shows he's a mechanic. And this email, everything I'm going to show you, I believe it's his father's shit, not his. All right? Y'all ready for this?
I could be 100% wrong about this. This is just my feeling in the moment.
Okay. He is. And I'm out here saying, like, I don't think he's a predator. Like, I didn't like people calling him Natter number 2. But, like, I legit think he's pretending to be Kristina the Latina. Like, I think everything about him is a facade. So, like, I legit... Now he's getting into predator territory because like this is way too deep. Like this to me is not trolling. Anyway, all right, let's show the NASCAR outfits. I could prove it to me stuff. He provide if we were driver's license, he didn't. And they're not even real receipts. He started sending this stuff, okay? So it seems like he has this shit lined up, okay? Do you hear me? He instantly provided me with this receipts, which is sus. And they're not even real receipts. You want to know what he could have done? If we were cool like that, he could have just sent me a picture of his driver's license. But he didn't send me a picture of his driver's license. He didn't send me a picture of an electric bill with his name on it. He didn't show me what his house looked like. Instead, he instantly had these receipts, okay?
Like, okay, so my point is, okay, hear me out. I'm not saying Garlic Bread had to send me his light bill or whatever. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is this, is when I said to Garlic Bread, I'm having doubts about who you are as a person, he instantly, within 5 minutes, sent me back these car racing type receipts. And some of them were years old emails. He instantly provided them. So it seems like if you ever ask who he is, he pulls those up. But to me, they were not definitive. Like, because I'm like, sir, I don't know shit about this sport. I don't know anything about this. So like, their receipts don't click with me. They don't resonate with me. It wouldn't, I never asked to video chat. And like, I'll tell you why the video chat thing didn't really weigh heavy on me is because like I live stream often. I used to live stream really often, and he was always in my streams, and we would always talk on the phone, and then I would always watch his content, and it just felt like I just didn't feel the need, like my needs of connection, I guess, felt satisfied. Like I didn't feel the need to like build this connection any further. And like seeing what he looked like wouldn't really help anything because on his channel, he doesn't say what he looks like. Like I wanted to know that the things he was telling me about his past or his history or what he does all day, I just wanted to know that those were real. Because even if I don't meet you and don't date you, I don't want to talk to like this complete fake character. Like that's just weird. Like I didn't plan on like meeting him. Would I have met him? Maybe. Like if things were not weird and continued further for months, who knows? Like would I go out to dinner with the guy? Probably. But there was too many red flags for it to ever get there.
All right, so he sent me this.
So I said, please. I'm just like, I don't think you are who you say you are. And this is what he instantly sends me. A picture of a NASCAR uniform.
All right, so he sent me this. He sent me this screenshot into my text. Ryan Moody, aka Shutdown Safety on Twitter.
And it's not NASCAR, it's ARCA. It's ARCA racing, not NASCAR. I'm just dumb.
I can perform half as good as my Sparko official suit looks this year in RCA racing, I'll be happy. So if I can perform doesn't mean that he's a race car driver. Perform doesn't mean that he's the mechanic. Perform could be anything. Okay? And look when this is from. Why did he have this lined up like this? Is this this is either March 12th, 2014 or
He pulled up receipt from 2014 within minutes. Within minutes, he sent me a screenshot of a tweet from 2014 to prove who he was to me. You don't think that's weird? Like, why is your receipt that old? Like, if you are at the point where you're saying I love you to me on the phone, I feel like you could have do a better. No, it's NRCA. Girl, I don't know. ARCA. I show more about it.
Do you see this? This is March 12th, 2014. So now how many years later he instantly had this receipt ready? As soon as I said garlic bread, I don't trust who you are, he sends me this from 2014. Weird. You understand? Weird. Yes, he selectively chooses his wording to play semantics later. 100%, Matcha.
Yes.
Thank you. All right, now let's go to the next one.
Damn it, I can't
now,
read it.
Okay, I'm going to be bouncing back and forth. So look at this. You see these shoes?
Let me see if I have the shoes in my email. I'm just going to type shoes. Shoes, garlic. Shoe. Sneaker. Damn, I can't read what I used. Am I in the right one? Sent. Let's go to sent. Anytime. Older than 6 months. From to Jessica Mesca YT. Shoe. As attachment. I found it. Bitch. Oh my God, it's so crisp now. These are the shoes. Hold on, let me get this off the screen. All right, so this is what he did. He sent me a picture of that racing suit. And then he showed me these sneakers. And he was like, do you see that these are like custom? They're custom. And this one is definitely real. The second one is definitely real. Because in a dugout picture, I saw him wearing it. I don't think these are fake shoes. I'm just like, why is this no, this is one shoe next to another shoe. And this is him toe pointed with the shoe. This isn't an ankle. This is the inside of the shoe. One's laying down on the side and one's on the floor.
All right, look at. This he texted me. This he sent me in a screenshot. He sent me a picture of these sneakers.
And he sent me a picture of these sneakers. And I also have a picture of him wearing these sneakers. So yes, these have been on his feet. These sneakers are what baseball players wear, and they're very expensive. Like, you know how people are sneaker geeks and they buy like expensive ass Jordans? He buys expensive baseball sneakers, and he likes to wear them to baseball games. So search on these. I've seen pictures of him wearing on his Twitter, the suit I just showed you, there's a on his Twitter, there's a picture of him wearing that suit. All right. Note the dad jeans. Yeah, there's definitely a Pornhub tab open. Show this.
All right.
All his YouTube money on this because I think. Did I show this? All right, so look. Now he sent me this email. So this is again him.
Let me see if I have it. One. What was I looking at? Oh, I don't remember what I was trying to look up.
I'm trying to prove who he is. He sent me this email and he said, Jessica, of course I was a NASCAR pit crew member. Why would I have this email? All right. However, this email is addressed to, this email address is public. He said he's 39. Oh, he said he's 39, but he never used to want to say his age. Like he used to dance around his age. And I'd be like, just say how old you are. I was like, literally, I've dated men that are like 60 years old, dead ass. So like, why are you shy to tell me your age? And then he finally had said he was 39. Okay.
But I guess that's a lie. I don't know.
So this email, this is already a public email address. So I'm not doxing him. This is where he takes clips for his channel. All right. So he's telling me, look, this is from August 8th, 2018. Why did he have these receipts ready? So as soon as I questioned who he is, he had these receipts. This is weird that he has these ready, and it's from 2018. Okay? This email, it says, to RCA racing drivers, owners, crew, and sponsors. Kari, the thing about his girlfriend, I don't know if it's true. He did say he used to date a woman that overdosed on a drug, and he said that she used to be make a lot of money on OnlyFans. But the thing is, I'm not even going to bring it up because the truth is we don't know the truth about the woman because she passed away. So I think it's real funny that he puts this information from this woman out here when she can't even answer for herself. Like, so you know what I'm saying? We don't know. We can't confirm it's true or not because she's passed away. All right. So this email that he's trying to prove that he's a NASCAR driver is addressed to racing series drivers, owners, crew chiefs, and sponsors. So sponsors could be someone that donated money to something. Who knows? Again, I think this has to do with his father. All right. I think this has to do with his father, and he's pretending this is about him. All right. All right. He sent me these. This is him trying to prove who he is. But again, his name is not Ryan. What is his name?
I don't know if there's a way to look up the license number. I don't know.
His name is Kenneth. So he sent me these trying to prove that he's
I did the LV Raider. I made this video a year ago today, so I'm watching it again.
Ryan Moody. Mind you, his name is Kenneth. All right. Y'all with me on this so far? His dad's name is Ryan. His dad's name is Ryan Moody, and his name is Kenneth Ryan Moody. Thank you. 12 years ago. This is him trying to prove that he's a NASCAR, something to do with NASCAR.
I don't know who that guy is.
This?
That guy is
I don't know who this is. This is him with someone with some type of mechanic uniform on, and him talking to them, and he has some headphones on. I don't know what any of this means. Do you think this is his dad? Do you think this is the real Ryan Moody?
He actually, I think I remember him saying the guy with the white hair is some type of well-known racer, but I don't know anything about this.
I think this is the real Ryan Moody, and he's just talking to his dad, and his dad has something to do with NASCAR, and he's just there, and he has some headphones on to talk to his dad. Or I think he paid money to come down on the track. Oh, they're both named Kenneth? Then who the fuck is Ryan? Who is this? All right. And he told me this is 12 years ago. All right. Who's the old guy? We don't know. Casey Slayer. I don't do the research. Okay. I'm not researching it. I'm just showing you what I have. But I'm not trying to dig that far. Like, if you want to dig, go ahead. I'm just presenting you the information.
Ron.
Ryan Moody is a driver, but not him. So who is Ryan Moody? Who is Ryan Moody?
So I guess somebody looked it up during the live stream, and there is a driver named Ryan Moody, but it's not the same picture as that garlic bread. It's a whole different Ryan Moody. Yeah, Macy.
Moody. All right, hold on. I got to go back to my inbox. Meet and greet vibes. It was giving me meet and greet vibes. Okay, so he's trying to say that this is the side panel. He was trying to say that this is the side panel of the car he works on. So so he's telling me at this time, I'm on the phone with him and we're talking, and he's saying that he's in his garage and he's showing me all these car panels he has. But you know who I think was a mechanic? I think that he lives with his parents, and I believe that his father was a mechanic. I believe his father worked somewhat with NASCAR or racing cars. So all of these are in his parents' garage, and he's taking pictures of it saying it's him. Because I don't care. I didn't care to FaceTime. I don't even have FaceTime. All right. So I'll do that after, but I'm not doing it right now because I got to stay on it. Okay. So all of this shit that he's saying is his. I think it belongs to his father. Yes, he said it. His parents are divorced, but it might be their family home, and the dad might just have left it there. And maybe Ryan wanted to keep the stuff. Maybe Garlic wanted to keep all the stuff. Oh, y'all just want to see a random picture? Hold on.
Oh, God, what is it?
So he sent me this, and he said this is him.
I thought this was a nice picture.
I agree. Anastasia says this. I think his dad...
But I hate the chain. I hate that thick chain.
Who went by Ryan was the one with the connections to NASCAR. He let Kenneth tag along to races and stuff, and Ryan played dress up to snap a picture. This is legit great. Yes. He said this was him, and he's also sent me a picture of this chain before.
I believe that's what he looks like. Yeah.
No, I never asked. Okay. I truly did enjoy my conversations with Garlic, but it was short-lived. Like, as soon as I started figuring out he was suspicious, I started plotting on exposing him. Okay. So, but I didn't care what he looked like because I was not trying to make that my man. Like, I enjoyed just talking to him on the phone. So I didn't feel the need to press like, oh, FaceTime me. Oh, do this or doing that. You know what I'm saying? I was just enjoying the moment for what it was. But when he started being shady, I was basically waiting for him to go on live. That way I could kind of expose the situation. Yes, his voice is the same voice. The Garlic Bread channel is the same voice. It's 100% the same voice. All right. Now, okay, has anybody ever video chatted Kristina? Yes, we're going to get into Kristina. So I'm going back into my inbox. Everything is out of order. Yes, he said he and his father were both into real estate. Ryan says, so Ryan Moody, aka Garlic Bread, yeah, he fucked around and found out. He fucked around and found out. Ryan Moody says that this is what he says his daily schedule is. All right. This is what he says he does. He says he wakes up in the morning and he trades bonds, stocks, whatever, like in the stock market. All right. So he's saying he has like about $100,000 in stocks, and he says he trades them and he invests highly in like Google, Apple. This is what he's saying. Okay. So he says
he's great at everything.
Wakes up, does his stock trader shit. Then he says that he goes for a jog. However, he doesn't go for jogs because he calls me. So he used to say by 11 a.m. he's jogging. No, because dude, his alarm is set for 10:30 in the morning. So he claims that by 11 he's already traded on the stock market, and then he goes for a jog. But he fucked around and forgot. He told me that his alarm is at 10:30 in the morning, and he's never once said I'm jogging. He's never once said that. So anyway, then he used to call me and we would talk on the phone like a little bit throughout the day, or he would be running errands and I'd be on the phone with him running errands, like random shit, like if I was home alone. Then he says from 4:45 to 11:45, he works from home.
He literally gave 45s
in a certain type of telemarketer position that I won't get into. All right. But I think that he might just talk to other bitches because he freaks out. Like he checks his views constantly. Like when you're on the phone with him, he constantly checks his views and checks his AdSense and shit like that. So I don't think he even has another job. I think his other job is pretending to be Kristina the Latina, making fake Twitter accounts. I think that's when he works on his videos because he makes mad videos. Like he pumps out videos like it's nothing. Like he used to tell me like, Jessica, you need to post more. But I'm like, I can't talk about something that I'm not interested in. Like I can't pretend to care about something that Foodie did and then sit there and record a video about it. All right. So, but he's like, that's how you make money, by doing that. But I can't do that. So he just sits there and pumps out Foodie videos. He pretends to care about stuff more than he does just to have a stance. Mind you, go look at Ryan Moody 21 and he's pumping out videos on Ryan Moody 21. Okay. He is his other job. So I think his money is YouTube. No, he never sent me money. He offered to send me money. He offered to help me with my bills. He offered to buy me food before and have it sent to my house. I said no. All right.
I remember Charlie Gold, like her whole thing was like, girl, you should have took that man's money. Like, you don't even know how to play the game. Like, you better be like, oh, you want to talk to me? You better pay this bill. You want to talk to me? You better get my nails done. Oh, you want to talk to me? My kids need shoes. And like, listen, I'm not anti-sugar daddy, but I don't play that with every single person. Like, I don't look at every man as like a pool of money for me to like tap into. That's not my vibe.
So
I'm like, girl, if I want to play that game, trust me, I know how to play that game. I've played that game before. I just don't live by that. That's not my code.
Let's now get into Kristina the Latina. So my receipts are all here, but they're all messy. Like this is mad messy. So, okay. Are y'all with me on this? I'm a porn star on Pornhub. Like, okay, I believe that Garlic found a porn star on Pornhub. Garlic Bread likes to jack off to girls that look just like me. Like dead ass.
Yo.
All right. I think he found this girl's pictures on Pornhub, found her TikTok, and because this girl's been on Pornhub from like this is from like 2018. These pictures and these TikToks are from like 2018. Y'all hear me? So I believe he found this, and these I've been sent all of these photos have been reverse image search to lead to her. Okay. Garlic likes thick booty Latinas. I'm a thick Native American, all right? Breezy's thick too. Breezy got the boobies and everything, all right? He found this girl's Pornhub, stole her pictures, yes. And he has been pretending to be her in the girlverse because he's told me before already that the girlverse, okay. He told me that he had wanted to make videos.
Oh yes, this is important. This is important. This is important.
Was in the girlverse for a while, but he didn't think he was going to be accepted because he's a male. So I also think that
he said that before he started his channel, he was thinking about it for a while, but he said that this community doesn't take to men well. So he said at first he wasn't sure if he was going to get accepted. So that's when I was like, damn, maybe he is pretending to be a female.
He infiltrated the community pretending to be a female. That way he could talk to more people. And if you look at Kristina the Latina, y'all remember the tweet she posted where Garlic Bread wrote her, "You just gave me the chills." You remember the "you just gave me the chills" tweet from the inbox? Kristina the Latina talks to mad creators. Like Kristina the Latina talks, I saw Erie Pepperoni in there. I saw barbecue chicken in there. Everybody.
Oh, that's T. Hold on. I'll pull it back up in a minute. But did you see? Okay. Remember when she said, proof this is real? Hold on. Hold on a second. Where is it? Hold on. Oh my gosh. I have too many emails. I'll end up finding it later. But Kristina posted, I showed it earlier. She posted a screenshot and said, proof this is real. And it was her DMs and it was Garlic saying, you just gave me the chills. But in her inbox, she had like so many freaking YouTubers in there. And I just always thought that was weird.
On Kristina the Latina's inbox were YouTube creators. All right, just like Garlic Bread goes around creeping as Garlic Bread on women, pretending to care about them, pretending to get, oh, here's a reporter to talk to, pretending to help women under Garlic Bread. He's also up in your shit under Kristina the Latina trying to talk to you. Yes. So he's coming at you from both sides, all right? In that, that picture, I will find it, it's somewhere in here. That picture that Kristina the Latina posted to prove that she talks to Garlic Bread, there were only YouTube creators in that inbox. Sus as fuck. All right. So let's get into this.
I showed it earlier, but I don't know where I found it.
If you reverse image search the photos of Kristina the Latina, this is what you will get. All right, we're on to Kristina. This is what you will get. Gerta, this is the same picture that emailed me. All right. This person is from Albania. This is an Albanian woman. So if you reverse image search Kristina the Latina screen pictures, you get Gerta, who is from Albania. All right?
Gerta Bread.
And I'm going to show these pictures to confirm. All right? So if you go on Kristina the Latina's Twitter, you'll see these pictures. This is like, you'll see this girl smoking the weed pen. No, I didn't message her. I have no social media. I did not message her. All right. So these same pictures are on, yo, this does look like me, dead ass. This looks like me. Okay. So these pictures are on Kristina the Latina's Twitter. The same girl that be up in Discord. These pictures belong to a TikTok account of a woman from Albania. Are we okay? So someone should hit up Gerta. Someone should hit up Gerta and ask
Does he
if
really
she
blow
knows
dry her
who
boil?
Kristina the Latina is. All right. Don't block Natter. Do not block Natter. Let Natter talk. Don't block him. She ain't even Latina. She ain't even Latina. She's Albanian.
For the record, even problematic people, for the most part, I won't block them because I like to have drama and tea in my chat. I think it's exciting when someone comes in with the drama in the chat. Oh, it was a fake Natter. Now I'm reading Brooklyn's old message.
All right. Now y'all. All right. Now you want to know some other shit? So now I got to be real careful with what I put on the screen because Gerta is also lusty lavish on Pornhub, baby. So I have to make sure I don't show her sucking a D. Okay? Because if you go on Pornhub, all right, hold on. If you want to find her, this is what you got to do. Y'all, I'm gonna post the Pornhub link. I'm gonna post the Pornhub and the Twitter link.
I hope I
in
didn't.
in the chat.
Hold on, I want to see who this is. Hold on. Gregory Johnson, go to channel. Oh my God. You guys. I just did some detectiveness. Holy shit. Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? All right, hold on. Let me pull up the other one. Hold on. Bitch. Damn. What is it? What was it? It was like hold on a second. Damn, where's the other Kristina account? Hold on. Hold on, bear with me. Where the fuck is her channel? I've subscribed to it. Hold on. Hold on a second. Bear with me. J. I'm almost there. Hold on. J. K. All right. Hear me out. So right now while I'm doing this live stream, right? In my chat, this name, like in my chat from a year ago, this name is standing out to me. And I'm like, because it's like a football player. Hold on, let me see. Share this tab instead. You see this right here? Gregory Johnson. Can you see? Do I have it on the right screen? No, I don't. You see what I have highlighted right here? Gregory Johnson. Watch It, Jessica. With like some type of band, right? So like while I'm watching this back right now, I've never checked this before. While I'm watching this, I'm like, oh, they're like warning me, like watch it. And then Garlic ends up threatening me. So right now I just went to this. Go to channel. Share this tab instead. So I don't know what this is. This guy loves to fly. Community. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. So hold on a minute. Hold on. Didgeridoo love. So look at this background. Do you see these mountains? Thank you. You see these mountains? Look what I just saw. Look at on the Kristina Latina page. July 25th, 2017. I don't know what I'm finding out, but like something is the puzzle pieces, bitch. The puzzle pieces. Hold on, I keep losing my tab. Where's my Ryan tab? My Gregory tab. Hold on. Where'd it go? Right here. Okay. Videos. This is the guy flying the drone. Bitch, I can't tell. I'm gonna link this in the chat if y'all want to look. Hold on. If y'all want to do the detectiveness. LV Raiders with NASCAR remote control drones. What the fuck is this? Videos. Anyway. Look at this. Just breezing, bitch. What is happening? Breezy or a gem? Love and respect, sister. Had to put those ghouls in. That's literally the only thing on the community tab. Damn it. I can't look at this because I'm blocked. Breezy has me blocked, so I can't read this. Breezy. How can you see, like, remember there used to be a thing where you could see, like, all the comments someone makes on a channel? Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know how, like, you can, remember how it'll be like, this person made these comments on this channel? Do you know what I'm talking about? Sometimes it'll show up. Zoom in on what? On what, Clark? The breezy comment on the community tab? Right here. Yeah, but don't you think it's weird, Frosty, don't you think it's weird that they have the exact same background? So let's see when there was about. This account was made October 12th, 2012. They haven't posted in 11 months, and the last thing they posted was just Breezin'. But they have the same exact wallpaper as Kristina the Latina. Look, exact same picture. I'm not saying I know what this means. I'm just saying this is weird. What are the odds that I just clicked that and found it too? This is weird. There's something more to that. I want to keep an eye on those and see if they change at all. If anything gets changed about those or they disappear. So anyway, let me go back to my part 1 where I'm being warned. Hold on. Jessica, part 1.
Now, can we confirm that Kristina deleted her Twitter?
That account said, "Watch it, Jessica." It said, "Watch it, Jessica." And then right after, Garlic texted me and said, "You should watch what you're doing." And then the account also has the same wallpaper as Kristina the Latina.
Can we confirm that Kristina the Latina deleted her Twitter? I don't have Twitter and I don't have that pulled up.
Damn, Garlic and Kristina deleted their Twitters too.
Can you confirm? Yes. Kristina the Latina that claims to be with Garlic Bread has deleted her Twitter. Deleted. Gone. Just like that Jessica Lessica 21, gone. Okay. Now, give me 1 second because I'm about to show you the porn. This picture.
I seen Gregory comment on a video 4 years ago that he lives in Fort Myers but also owns a home in PA. Where's Garlic from?
This was on Kristina Latina's Twitter. Remember this picture? Remember this? All right. And these were from the TikTok account. Remember these from the TikTok account? So we've now confirmed that no, I don't know. So we've now confirmed that Lusty Lavish on Pornhub is on.
We can get a little bit into the Louise thing. So there were multiple creators that thought that Garlic Bread was linked to the Louise account. But Kristina the Latino, yeah, I know it's not Garlic, but something about it is connected. Why was this old black man randomly in my chat warning me to stop talking about garlic bread? And then Garlic texted me immediately after. You know what's crazy? You know what's really weird is thank you, Fox, for the super chat. Thank you so much. What's weird is I've had a lot of people tell me, myself included, when I first heard garlic bread, I thought he was an older black man. There's a lot of people that were like, oh my God, garlic's not black. Oh my God, Toby looks so cute. I'm staring at the boy. He's getting too big for his like tower.
Also, Gert.
Yeah, but girl, Breezy's baby daddy wouldn't be warning me of anything. Whose drone footage is that? Why are their only community tab post is they shared just Breezen's post 11 months ago when this whole thing happened? The shit is weird. Not Hannibal, please stop. Yo, something is weird. I'm telling you right now. I don't know what it is. Hold on, let me save this account. Bitch, I'm gonna be researching the shit out of Gregory, whatever his name is. Didgeridoo lover. I want to see if he has other social. Let me not do this on live stream. Yo, imagine it is your mama.
It's also Goethe.
I'm allowed to look up stuff and research stuff myself. As long as I don't tell you guys about it and put it out publicly, then it doesn't matter. I could scan through it and see what I can say and can't say. You know what I'm saying?
On TikTok. Y'all, no, this is not his ex. This girl's from Albania. This is not his ex because this girl's TikTok is someone from Albania. This is not his ex-girlfriend. I don't even know who this is. All right? I just got a text message from Ryan. Hold on.
Look, and then immediately after I get a text message.
Maybe it's old. Someone just messaged me and said these. Yo, Ryan Moody just texted me right now. It says this. Ryan Moody's real estate.
All right, hold on. There's a part two. The part 2 is not that long.
All right. So Garlic Bread just text messaged me. Garlic Bread told me, watch out, this isn't going to be good for me. So basically, Garlic Bread is watching right now, and he's telling me to stop because I'm going to get in trouble. And let me say something right now. This is what will happen to me if anything happens to me. You're a public figure, Garlic Bread, Ryan Moody. Your other channel is Ryan Moody. He sent me screenshots of the chat. Okay, so he just texted me screenshots of the active chat, and he said, be careful, this isn't going to look good for you. But let me tell you why I don't care. Are you guys want to hear?
Listen, that warning mixed with the text message is weird. There's a connection. Mixed with the same wallpaper as Kristina Latina, mixed with Breezy being the only thing on it. Dude. That shit is linked together. I don't care. Call me crazy. Like, listen, I don't know what it is. Like, for instance, a lot of the things in this video, looking back now, I'm like, yeah, I was probably wrong about this, that, and the third. But I gave a disclaimer, just like I'm giving now. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not necessarily a credible source. I'm here for entertainment. I'll show you receipts. I'll give you what my point of view is. But, like, that shit is linked, in my opinion. Some of this shit is weird with that.
Why I don't care.
Sometimes I have a hunch and then I don't have the resources or, like, skills to, like, really investigate it. Or, like, I jump the gun. Like, as soon as I find something interesting, I, like, just go on live. Like, I don't properly research it and, like, vet it before I go live. But I like you guys to see the whole process because I think that's what's fun about it. Like, I'm not a freaking news reporter. I just want you guys to watch, like, see the process.
Here, real quick. Number one, Kiwi Farms already doxed you and get in trouble. And let me say something right now. Garlic Bread told me, watch out, this isn't going to be good for me. So basically, Garlic Bread is watching right now, and he's telling me to stop because I'm going to get in trouble. And let me say something right now. This is what will happen to me if anything happens to me. You're a public figure, Garlic Bread. Ryan Moody. Your other channel is Ryan Moody. He sent me screenshots of the chat. Okay, so he just texted me screenshots of the active chat, and he said, "Be careful. This isn't going to look good for you." But let me tell you why I don't care. Are you guys want to hear why I don't care real quick? Number one, Kiwi Farms already doxed you. Number two, you're a public figure. Your other channel has almost 100K subscribers where you use your supposed first and last name, Ryan Moody. Your email address, RyanMoody21, is on your other page. You've already said that this is your other page. This is all public information. All public information. Did I say your job? Did I say your address? Did I say where you live? And everything I'm saying is alleged. So go ahead, try to take my video down, do whatever you want to do. YouTube will ask me to take it down. And if I refuse to take it down, YouTube will take it down for me. And I've never gotten in trouble before. So if anything, I'll get a warning. So a warning is worth it to me. A warning is worth it to me. So just know that I truly don't give a fuck. Worry about who the fuck you are. Don't come back here. Take that 2 weeks and just get the fuck out of here with that. You're fucking weird and creepy and scared. And I actually don't even care. God forbid if my channel goes down and you go down along with it, bitch, I'll make a new channel. All right. I'll be Jessica Lessica #2, and y'all could all like and subscribe to that. He's telling me be careful. Nothing is gonna happen to me. So like I don't give a fuck, Ryan, Kenneth, whoever the fuck you are, I'm not intimidated. Does anybody press 1 if you think I'm intimidated?
And this is why Kristina is now her world. This is why Kristina is now her world.
Press 2 if you think Garlic Bread's intimidated. Press 1 if I'm intimidated. Press 2 if Garlic Bread's intimidated. Let's get that straight. Everybody, let him know. Let him know. And don't worry, I'll hit you up with that child support when the baby comes, bitch. When the baby comes, I'm going to hit you with that child support, bitch. And I think there's 2. Because I've been mad hungry eating a lot of mustard lately. And I think there's 2 in there. I can't make a poll on here. All right. So we've clarified that I'm not scared, right? We clarified that Garlic and Kristina are on a romantic vacation with themselves because they're the same person. If I may not have proved that Garlic and Kristina are the same exact person, but I feel like I have proven that Garlic cannot be trusted. All right, Gregory, I don't know the information on that. Garlic, I'm not saying nothing new. No, I can't make a Twitter because I can't make a Twitter for my mental health. Yeah, I made mustard chicken the other day and muscle pretzels. All right, now. I can't read the text while I'm on the live. All he did was I will post it on my community tab after.
I think it's on the farms. Hold on. This is what he sent me. No, mustard pretzels and mustard chicken. This won't look good. I'd be really careful. What, Ruthie? Oh my God, Molly. Yo, I can't wait to research Gregory with peace and love.
After. I'll post it on my community tab after. All he said was, this is not going to look good for you. Watch out. And then sent me, no, he's not threatening to hurt me or anything. Garlic Bread is not, okay. So this is what we know. We know that Kristina, the Latina, I don't know who she is. I don't know who she is.
Ron.
Those pictures belong to an Albanian woman.
Is Ron Ryan? And is it also the Ryan that talks about my food? Because you have a whole different picture. You had a whole different picture earlier. You're not the guy with the masquerade mask?
They do not belong to, the text just said, this doesn't look good for you. And then it was screenshots of our live chat of people speculating about his family and stuff like that.
Oh, hi, Ryan. I just want to say that when I say I don't post YouTube shorts because you're going to make fun of them, like I'm literally joking about that. I don't want people to think that.
But this has all already happened and I'm not scared. I really don't care. So have we confirmed so anybody, if you were in contact with Kristina the Latina, I don't know who that is. So you might be saying this. You could be saying this to yourself. Jessica, maybe Kristina the Latina is a catfish, right? Maybe you think Kristina the Latina is catfishing garlic bread. No, because they both said they hung out and they both said they're in a relationship and they both said they're having sex. Okay? So there is no way that she's just catfishing him and has had this account 4 years with this other girl's picture 4 years and they're saying they hang out. He is not hanging out with the Albanian woman. Do you know what I'm saying? So there's no way, there is absolutely no way that garlic bread is in a relationship with Kristina the Latina. Okay? So now let me show you this. Let me show you what Kristina the Latina, do y'all got what I'm saying? Are y'all with me on this? Thank you.
That still has not been answered. I wish he would answer that.
All right, now hold on. Now I'm going to show you a post. I'm going to post you something that Kristina wrote. Hold on one second. Also, hold on. I want to say this real quick. I think that, hold on.
Give me Tobias.
Yo, he's fucking weird. He is weird. He's weird. I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing some weird ass shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't just embarrass people. Like, if me and a guy I dated, something goes wrong, I just let it go. He's being fucking weird. He's fucking creepy as hell. Something is not right about this person. Like, I swear, I'm telling you right now, this person is not to be trusted. This guy is pretending to be in a relationship with himself, and he's been in this community 4 years talking to all of you, talking to mad creators. Has anybody ever once video chatted Kristina the Latina? Has anybody ever video chatted Kristina Latina? Hell no, you haven't. Just like you haven't video chatted garlic bread. I guarantee you Breezen never even video chatted him. And how come when he did his live streams, he was straight up in the dark? No, his last message, his last text to me were not mean. His last texts were him fake manipulating me.
I'm just sitting here thinking about the Gregory account. Sorry, my gears are turning. Like, I don't understand the connection between all of these, but there's something. Gregory.
Not to make a video about him, and then he did not threaten me. Stop. Garlic bread did not threaten me. If anything, he might have said that he's gonna do something about a privacy report. Relax. Garlic bread, I'm not saying garlic bread threatened me. Relax. What I'm saying is garlic bread said, basically, I'm doxing him right now. He said, I'm doxing him. And he said, like, this does not look good for you. And he took, he sent me screenshots of our current chat.
You're welcome, Blondie.
But YouTube doesn't give a fuck about Nader El-Shami being on this platform. YouTube will not give a fuck about me making this video. So let me repeat this. If YouTube doesn't give a fuck about trust and believe, YouTube doesn't give a fuck about this video either. Dead ass. All of your shit is public information and I don't know who you are. Thank you. Troll Detective, I can't read the text. Troll Detective, I can't read the text because it's on the phone I'm on right now. But
is Val still live?
Also, let's see.
There's no way she's still live. Yes, he only posted one comment, Shannon. He only said, be careful or watch out or something like that. And nobody else said anything like that.
All right. So, Kristina the Latina, before her Twitter went away.
Yes, thank you everybody for being here. If you want to hit the like button, hit the like. Let me put my little banner up. Not me burping on the camera. Gross. If you want to email me, it's jessicamessicayt@gmail.com. Make sure in the email you say if it can be shown or not shown, if it can be talked about or not. Like if you give me tea, if you're like, hey, don't talk about this at all online, I won't. Or you could be like, hey, you could give this information, but please don't show my name. Just clarify it, please. That's my email. You could write me about whatever. My Cash App is $ Jessica Messica 32. And please like and subscribe. That's all I can really say. Thank you.
Before Kristina the Latina's Twitter video disappeared, all right? Before her Twitter video disappeared, she had lovely things to say about garlic bread. Do you want to see the lovely things that Kristina the Latina had to say about garlic bread? All right? Because this shit he wrote about himself. Keep in mind that we know Kristina does not exist. So this is garlic bread writing this about himself. All right? He dead ass wrote this about himself. This is comical as fuck. Yo, garlic bread, I'm not saying garlic is 2.0 natter, but yo, he is not welcome here in my opinion. You are not welcome here. You're fucking weird. Like, and then he talks shit. Then he talks shit on Troll Detective like, oh, you don't even use your face. Like, who are you? Like, being anonymous is one thing. If you want
sometimes I miss some of them because I have like other things connected to that email address, so things get like buried in general into it. But I read most of it and then sometimes I forget to reply. So like I'll completely forget, like I do that with text messages. I'll read it and then I'll be caught up in the moment and I'll forget to reply to it. But then like randomly, like a week later, I'll go sit down and go through all my emails and I'll be like, oh my God, I just remembered that I read this, and then I'll answer.
Want to be anonymous on YouTube, that is one thing. But pretending to be somebody or not, that's a whole nother fucking ball game. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all hear me? Please, Icy Blue, roll the fuck out. Thank you. Oh, I also think if you were in my live last night, if you were in my live last night, there was someone called Little Jason, and their picture was one of those little bobblehead things. Okay. And garlic bread loves those little bobbleheads. Like he collects them from McDonald's and shit. So yesterday in my live stream, I blocked someone named Tiny Jason, and their picture was these little things. And I believe that was also garlic bread. Tiny Jason. All right. Never. Anyway.
Tiny Jason.
Yeah. Little Jason. You remember last night, y'all? Little Jason. And listen. T. Y'all remember on my community tab where someone sent a picture of me with Jason in the background of the woods? Garlic bread sent me that. Y'all remember the picture that I put on my community tab where
that is interesting. So I had someone being creepy in my chat, and their thing was a Jason Funko Pop. Little Jason. And garlic bread collects Funko Pops. And garlic bread likes Jason. For example, Garlic edited a thumbnail for me and he put Jason behind me in the woods. So I was making that connection.
Edited Jason behind me in the woods. Garlic bread sent me that. And I just had someone harassing me in my chat yesterday named Little Jason. And garlic bread collects those little square bobbleheaded things. So I'm just saying, that's garlic bread too. That's you. All right. Yeah, Funko Pops. Yes, exactly. Garlic.
Correct. I remember Byron. Yo, the first time Byron, when I was doing research for this, the first time Byron wrote me, I'm like, yo, is this garlic bread? Like for dead ass for like months, I thought everybody was garlic. Everybody would be like, is this garlic? Byron? Barn.
I believe that Garlic deadass lives at his family house that his mother lives in because of some type of divorce. And I think that he spends all his money on baseball games and NASCAR stuff. Like, I think he spends all his money on weird hobbies. I think every single live stream I made, he has documented. Like, I believe he straight up stalks bitches. Like, if Garlic Bread has ever been in your DMs, I think he stalked you. Because he used to send me screenshots of myself all the time. Like, he would be like, oh, you look so pretty right here, and send me screenshots of myself. Or send me edits of, like, an edited picture of myself. Or, remember the hot dog thing when I said if I have a hot dog in my throat, it's black? Like, he sent me that. So if he's ever been in your inbox at all, I legit think he stalks you. Especially if you, like, I think that's why he likes me and he likes Breezy, because you could stalk us so easily because we're always on camera. So he could just sit and watch me whenever he wants, just like he's watching me right now. All right. Girl breezing, that's not good. Oh, you think, oh, Brooklyn says he's probably using my photos to catfish other people.
What if Garlic was the guy who put you in a chokehold at the gas? Stop it.
On another platform. Yo, Garlic Bread is confirmed a catfish of something. Okay, now look. I bet you in Garlic Bread's room, he has like pictures of me and him edited together on Photoshop, and we have like kids and shit.
That was out of line. Now I was on a roll. I was heated. Like, I was escalated at this point.
All right. Now, can you guys see this? This is what Kristina the Latina.
I don't understand enough of it. Like, I will say, like, I've been reading on the farms. Like, I saw Gaining Grounds, part of Gaining Grounds live stream. I was reading on the farms about some, FBI things. I watched one of AK's most recent live streams, but like negs, like I just don't even, like, I can't. If something piques my interest, I'll start looking at it. But like to go all the way back, like I don't know shit about negs. Like I don't know anything about that at all. To go get into it, it's like so overwhelming to try to get into, and then like everything's so drawn out, and like the names everybody refers to, I don't know who anything is when I'm watching the live streams. The live streams are like, I don't like rewatching panel. Like if it's 3 people talking about one video, I don't like watching it, and they're all using names I don't like, and they're all bringing up facts from the past but showing no evidence of it. Like, when people are like, yeah, that person does that all the time on Twitter, etc., but like they don't show the tweets, they just say that they exist. Like that is of no interest to me. Like I like to see it.
Wrote about Garlic Bread. All right, Kristina the Latina wrote this about Garlic Bread, but we all know that this is not Kristina the Latina. This is Gerta from Albania. So Gerta from Albania is not Kristina the Latina.
I'm gonna be honest, like compared to a lot of people, I'm really neutral about that whole group of people. Like they probably don't like me. They don't like my stance about the hairy thing. It is what it is. To be honest, I'm hairy right now. And I was supposed to, I want to stop using, like I was breaking out. And I think it might be from using those like little tiny razor things on my face. So I want to get threaded. So I have to let my freaking mustache grow out. So I don't want to be on live till I get my mustache taken care of. Anyway, I don't know why I went there. All I'm saying is I'm not going to be writing in any of those chats is the point.
So who is Kristina the Latina? Again, Garlic Bread. So this is what Garlic Bread wrote about himself. Ready? I just want to say what an amazing...
Why did I just talk about my moustache? This is random, but if no at-home wax works at all. Yeah, I wish, I would let Natter thread me. He seems like he just gets it done, but stay away from my hairline. And I would take white eyeliner and trace the shape I want my eyebrows to be and be like, yo, you better keep those threads on the white lines. Don't go within the white line. Don't even. Because he'll just get it done.
Man Ryan is. He's a beautiful human being with a tremendous heart that glows from within.
Ew, listen to this.
Ready? I just want to say what an amazing man Ryan is. He's a beautiful human being with a tremendous heart that glows from within. He's passionate, hardworking, caring. Oh, she wrote this on his other channel. Hold on. This is on his other channel. So this is what Garlic Bread wrote about himself on his other channel. Ready? I just want to say what an amazing man Ryan is. He's a beautiful human being with a tremendous heart that Oh my.
What's funny is, no nair. What's funny is, so Kristina the Latina left a heartfelt message on Garlic Bread's page, but she still has her catfish picture on it.
Oh my God. Why
don't you use your real face in public? I wonder if Garlic Bread asked her to switch to other pictures. That way she would be more attractive.
That glows within. He's passionate, hardworking.
Yeah, Laura, I was reading about salicylic acid. I literally almost bought a salicylic acid product at TJ Maxx, but when I went there, like, it was too hot that day and I had like a sweatshirt on and I didn't want to wait in the checkout line, so I just put everything back that was in my hands and I put it down and then I left. Once I get overheated, like, I'm done. I don't know why. Like, it had been cold for days. So I was like imagining it was going to be cold again. And then randomly it was like 100 degrees. It was hell.
Caring, loving, giving, empathetic, and so much more. He's all that and then some. By reading some of these comments, it looks like a lot of you see what I see. I love that everyone sees him too. I love you, boo. To the moon and back. Girl. I know, Brooklyn, but my computer can't handle StreamYards. My computer can't handle it. All right? Garlic Bread deadass wrote this about himself. All right? He wrote this about himself. So let me see if I'm missing anything else. All right. You know what?
I use the plain ass CeraVe. I use the green, the light tealish green CeraVe. Your mustache is box braided.
This basically concludes today's meeting, unless there's any questions anybody has. Does anybody have any questions? This is me. I'm done now. I think I'm done. Have I made my point? Because I'm trying to go take my kid to the basketball court before it gets dark. No, don't say that. I don't, does anyone know the time? I'm not gonna contact the Albanian chick. I'm not gonna contact her. I think all I know is it's not who they say. All I know is it's not Garlic. I mean, all I know is that Kristina the Latina, those pictures are not her. And that's all I need to know. I don't need to know more about the Albanian girl. I'm not trying to bother her. Please don't harass anyone. Again, this is all alleged information. Allegedly. I'm speaking on a public figure with several channels who made their email address public on several channels, who uses their actual name supposedly on their channels. So their email address is already publicized and they are a public figure, and I am just making a commentary video with alleged information. This is just tea. This is for entertainment, y'all. Right? Y'all with me on that?
You don't want my skincare advice because I use yellow Dial antibacterial soap. Nobody likes that. I use aerosol deodorants. Nobody's down with that. Nobody likes my practices.
I'm not Spanish. So I just want to let you know. So I am pregnant with a garlic knot. I never met Garlic Bread in person, but I definitely am pregnant with a garlic knot. So
what? What was the problem?
Oh, for these...
I'm not Spanish. I'm Native American. I'm Native American, Black, and Italian.
2 weeks, while Garlic is going to be trying to hide off the internet. Garlic is trying to hide and hope we all forget about this. Thank you to everybody who sent me screenshots, because I do not have social media because I have too much anxiety. But it's all put together and mixed with my receipts. I think we have a very strong case here. So Garlic Bread is going to try to hide He's gonna try to hide until this all blows over. We are not gonna let this blow over. Do y'all hear me? We are not letting this blow over. He could go stay in his Madden community, get the fuck out of here. He's a fucking creeper. That's all I gotta say about him. All right. So soon we're gonna have a gender reveal party. We're gonna have a gender reveal party for the garlic knot, and we'll find out if it's a boy or girl. We'll have some cupcakes and we'll make a little party.
I never did that. Then this is like right at this point, then everything in my life got more hectic. So none of this ever happened. We should still have a party for something.
Party of it and have some decorations. And then the baby might be born. The baby might be born
I
the
heard
day
her
he
say
comes.
that me and Purple Glitter are in a romantic relationship with one another. I'm like, oh my God. I guess the main thing I want to tell Purple Glitter is don't worry, nobody believes Val. Like, Purple Glitter, don't worry, everybody knows you're not involved in it. Just rest assured.
Comes back to YouTube, so we might need to celebrate the birth of the baby. We might have to have a baby shower so we can have some parties. All right, we'll have some themed parties. Just not is me and Garlic's baby. So I'll keep you posted on the dates for the parties if you want to come to the parties. It'll be lit. I'll probably twerk. Thank you. I will. Thank you.
What?
Susie, I'm not 100% sure. I might be on like.
Oh yeah, I gotta get a doll. I haven't seen any good dolls at Goodwill or anything.
Late tonight. I'm not sure. It just because I've been falling asleep early. I was trying to tell you that
I just want to say that Val, my hair is not dry. It was just bleach blonde. So like when you touch it, it didn't feel dry. It just looks weird because it was depleted of color because all the blue ran out. And when it's curly, I wear it crunchy. So I don't know what to tell you, miss. My hair is very soft.
Anyway, if my kids do go with their father after dinner, I'm gonna leave for the night. All right, I'll let you know. Thank you, everyone. Please like and subscribe.
The Slimer shit was really good. When she said it looked like I had a bucket of, who you gonna call? A hairdresser. That was so good. That was honestly like one of the best drags ever.
If you had fun all of my life, we have fun in all my lives. So it's not always drama, but we always have fun. I think everybody can attest to that. We have fun on my live streams. So if you want, like, subscribe. Thank you everyone that's a member. Thank you everybody that sent the super chats.
I wanted to look at her old Twitter real quick. Just to be nosy. Real life gossip. I don't know what you mean. I'm not going to be talking about my life. Val can't dye her hair pink unless she bleaches it. She has almost black box dye on hair that's been dyed reddish several times. She's going to have to do hair color remover, and then after that, it will be probably orange. And then she could do a dark pink, yes. So if she does hair color remover, she could then do a dark pink. But I just don't think she's really going to do it. Sometimes she does say things that are almost correct. I think she must have like went to hair school at some point. Like, look at this. Kristina the Latina. She, her, meow. BLM. 100% Latina with a spicy attitude with all the smoke. A bisexual Baltimore baddie. Ass is an acquired taste. What? Okay. All right. Hold on. I have tea right here. This is what I wanted to show you. Hold on. Let me pull up my emails. Hold on a second. I don't know if Kai's gonna come back. I think she was like warned / scared away. I think Marty said if you come back, like he posted her house and information about her grandmother. I don't think the community was really receptive. Maybe she should go on another platform. Like maybe she should make a Rumble and then like make a community tab. Like, oh, if you want to follow me here, do it here. I don't know. Let me find. on, this is not the right one. Okay. Hold on, I have to zoom out. Smaller. I'll read it to you because it's little. Hey, Jessica, first off, to be upfront, the name is not my real name. It's a burner account. I like to be anonymous on the internet. My goal here is just to pass some info on to you. You can do what you like with it or nothing at all. The whole thing on Kimikaze's panel the other day bothered me. It set my BS rater off so much. That lady who was on panel, I never saw her mouth move when her voice was speaking during the brief time she was actually on camera. Marty still posts LV Raider. He was live last night. I was doing a little reverse image search yesterday and looking through the now deleted Kristina the Latina Twitter account. You see that tweet pinned at the top? That's her cuzzo. I found that photo without the dude's face scratched out. Obviously, Kristina's the one that did that, presumably to make it harder to reverse image search. Luckily, Google Images has a feature called Google Lens that lets you crop a specific part of the picture to look for. Here's a long-ass link. Yada, yada, yada. All right. So, Kristina, look at this. Just shows she'd be lying for no reason. So she said, my cousin and her boyfriend really pulled out all the stops for prom. This is a vibe. This is just ads. These are ads from AccuWeather, Bella.com, AliExpress. So I'm just going to click the links. I don't know if they go directly to it. Hold on. Oh no, hold on. I have too many tabs open. See? Like, this picture was used on multiple websites to sell this dress. Like, why do that though? Like, what's literally the point of that? This one got deleted. Look. So weird. These are all just photos for prom dresses. If you notice in the lower of the photo, it's cut off, but it reads Nices. It should say Nices Photography. I'm not trying to dox the lady. Yada, yada, yada. Hold on, let's see. So I guess the photographer that was used for this is out of Florida. She's from Miami. The photographer's from Miami, Florida. So why does Kristina have a cousin who would be living in Florida when she claims to be from Baltimore, whose prom photos are all over the internet for websites to sell prom dresses? Why did Kristina scratch out the dude's face when she posted the picture on Twitter? Now, I know that doesn't seem like much in the grand scheme of things, but it's just a small detail that sticks out to me, or at least another piece of evidence that Kristina is not who she says she is. I think you are right that it has been Ryan Moody. While I understand why you probably felt like you could have made that community post to apologize to Kristina for not thinking she was real, I'm sorry that you felt that pressure. I don't know if he did. It's very frustrating. Kimikaze's live stream pissed me off. I don't know what her deal is or why she's involved with this except for the stupid makeup palette shit. But her live stream with Ryan and Kristina, all it did was muddy up the waters, confuse a bunch of people, and give anyone and everyone who is lying tons to work with to manipulate the situation in their favor. I do have other stuff I've been looking onto here. I think it's very interesting that in Kristina the Latina's Twitter archive, she responded to a few tweets talking about that Louise person, and she'd always say that she thinks Louise is Missy Moo, a VIB of Chantal's who has her own small YouTube channel. I recall Missy Moo talking in Chantal's live streams about her own OnlyFans account. And I don't know, my brain was thinking, like, what if Ryan Moody became a member of her OnlyFans account, probably under a fake name, and they had some interaction or whatever that pissed him off. So he's got this vendetta against her, and that he's taking out on Twitter as Kristina. There are one or two other tweets, non-Louise related, in which Kristina talks negative about Missy Moo as well. This bitch wants attention. You got it, girl. You're number one on my VIB shit list. Sofa Simp is resting comfortably in number 2 position. There are other little things from the Twitter archive that stick out to me too. I cannot stand the way Kristina talks online. She does not speak like a woman. Everything about her word choices screams imitation to me. My brain is just trying to math this math. So feel free to include any of this info in your content or send it forward to someone like Troll Detective or anyone else, or dig into it. The info laid out here. Keep doing your thing. Love how you embrace the Mexico as part of your name. Thank you for whoever sent this. I'm not going to say who it is. All right, let me go back to her Twitter. So anyway, she's just randomly lying about this dress for like absolutely no reason. Like, people that lie about stuff like this are the scariest people to me. Like, people that just like make up something for no reason, like nobody asked for this. It's bizarre. While you're using a fake picture, it's weird. Breaking news. What the hell is this? Someone named Kristina is dating Garlic, apparently. I'm happy for her. Garlic Bread is claiming his garlic thought. Beautiful. Who knows? Thoughts and prayers. She confirmed y'all. Did you smash? It's all I care about. Yes. We grown adults. Thanks to Erie Pepperoni. My birthday tomorrow. Give it some rest. Resume Friday. Thanks. Did you change your name? Shut the F up, you liar. No, I did not. Someone in the server did. She literally confirmed. I have so many screenshots I can keep going. Do you realize I don't give a F right? Post it all. I don't care. Ma'am, I stand by what I said. He knows this. Don't play dumb. I'll just post all the receipts. Post away. Thanks for the breaking news. Who's Kristina? LMAO. What a day. What a day. Are you sure? Garlic? What an odd choice emoji. It's her like talking shit on eggs. It's hard for... Ayo. It's hard for me to be 100% subjective in the whole Garlic Bread situation. I could say that he's most definitely not the POS that some are painting him out to be. I could say that 100% unequivocally. No cap. Who says unequivocally followed by no cap? Who says unequivocally no cap? That's just so weird. Oh. I have something I want to play. All right. Hold on. All right, where's mode translates?
Checked Twitter and YouTube this morning, and I saw many of you talking about how Garlic Bread was posing as Kristina the Latina. I started getting red flags from this Garlic Bread person. By the way, his name is on the screen. I'm going to leave it there. I feel like by this point, many of you know who he is. I remember when I was DMing him, I was following him at that time, and I saw a lot of people from this community following his real account with his real name. He has made no effort to hide his identity. I think this was his first tactic, which to make the other person feel like they're special. Like, hey, look, I think you are so special to the point that I'm telling you about my real name, about my other big channel, and only you know, so I hope that you won't tell anybody else.
All right, so this is his tactic, and it's almost like love bombing, a weird tactic. So he goes, what he does is, like, Garlic Bread is like, you know, the Wizard of Oz. He's like some elusive figure. So like he'll contact you and then be like, hey, yeah, like this is Garlic Bread. I just want to let you know, like I also have another channel. And then he'll tell you about his other big channel. And like that way you think he's really important, and maybe you're flattered that he told you who he was, etc. He like flexes it.
The other person feel like they're special. Like, hey, look, I think you are so special, to the point that I'm telling you about my real name, about my other big channel, and only you know, so I hope that you won't tell anybody else.
Right. But he acts like he's trusts you enough to tell you information, but he really told it to like 20 other girls. Like it's his thing.
And if that's the case, that is really messed up. I totally respect if someone wants to remain anonymous, but this dude, that was just absolutely uncalled for. The audacity to play with people like that's not okay. I know recently there has been proof by Jessica Messica that Garlic Bread is also Ryan Moody, is also Kristina the Latina. I just want to share with you my side of the story. So I'm going to show you DMs, and this person actually gave me permission to share DMs. So you know what? I'm going to go ahead and share the DMs. I also have a feeling, but I cannot prove this, but I will show you why I have this feeling. I have a feeling that this guy, Garlic Bread, Ryan Moody, is also Louise 90001008 on Twitter, who has been harassing all viewers in this community and all content creators. And I will show you why when we get to those points. Let me start by showing you the DMs from the beginning, and I will read them just in case if you're like me and you like sometimes to put on videos as you do chores around the house. So I will read the screen for you. That way you don't have to look at the screen if you can't or if you don't want to. So it actually starts off by him introducing himself to me, and I never asked. I never did anything. It was totally out of nowhere. He messaged me on Sunday, August 21st, and he said, hey Mo, I don't normally out myself, but I'm very sorry about the Natter strikes. Hope things work out for the best. Garlic Bread. So I responded with, thank you so much, Garlic Bread. I really appreciate your message. First flag that I want to bring up here is the timing of when he introduced himself to me. So Sunday, August 21st, that was the day after many of us got several copyright strikes. So I don't know, right away, I just feel really weird about that. It just seems to me like he's in on it somehow. But again, I couldn't prove anything. So I just dismissed it as me being wrong about this whole thing. But anyways, so that was my first red flag from this guy. And then he said, I've got a theory. I will post it later. I think since they know they must go a legal route, they are only dealing with creators in Canada. Because Natter may not even be able to enter the US, what can he really do to me? So I responded with, I see what you mean. Honestly, I don't even know what to think. This is also bizarre to me. So then he responded, Garlic Bread responded and said, I can't give you any legal aid, of course, but I will tell you what my YouTube manager told me to do. Print the last 90 days of your earnings, all channels if you have more than one. This way you have a baseline for what you make per day. Then you'll be able to counter them with true damages, a known exact amount. Then he went on to say, even if this means you lose the channel short term, you have an estimated income to go by because we all know this is not holding up. So I responded saying, that's a really good idea. I will do that now. Thank you. I appreciate the advice. And then he responded with, I will do a video. So I just gave that comment a thumbs up. Now, Monday, August 22nd, I just responded back to the video comment and I said, I will keep an eye out for it. And then he responded with the video going up now. And then he put the video in our conversation. He copy and pasted it there. And I said, thank you. And then he responded with, you're welcome. Keep your head up. Hope things got easier. We got this. We really do. And I just want to bring up to you guys' attention the fact that he uses the word we, like, we got this. We really do. And later on in the end, we will find out this idiot did not even get copyright strikes at all. So I don't even know why he was involving himself in a fight that many of us have really struggled and still are going through it. I'm trying to keep my...
Hear this out. So Garlic Bread never got any strikes from Natter. Yet he was flexing money for a retainer for a lawyer for legal fees about the copyright strikes when it was money for a truck. He was, when they were doing the article about Natter, he was the one He wanted to be interviewed. He was putting the reporter in touch with all different creators for them to be interviewed. But mind you, none of this even had anything to do with him. Like, I just feel like he used this as a way to insert himself into people's messages because he didn't need to be the middleman for anything. Like, I'm pretty sure a journalist knows how to contact people that they find important. Like, I don't even know how he ended up in the mix of it because he was not even anyone that was affected by it. And one thing that me and him got labeled as in the beginning was we were both labeled as Natter supporters because he would drag Foodie, but he would also like use Natter's videos and certain comments he made in his own content to prove Foodie wrong. And people didn't fuck with that at all. And then also to add on to it, the weird thing how Kristina's like dragging me forever even being around him, but she like used to talk to Natter on a regular basis. Natter, I guess, exposed their messages and stuff together, but I couldn't find that video. It's just like weird. It's all weird connections.
Idiot did not even get copyright strikes at all. So I don't even know why he was involving himself in a fight that many of us have really struggled and still are going through it. I'm trying to keep my cool over here. I'm trying to keep calm about this. But honestly, this really pissed me off. So at the time, I still didn't really think anything of him other than he is another content creator. And I said, I hope so, fingers crossed. So then he sent me this picture screenshot of a little dress shirt with a bow and a vest. And I guess he was making fun of Natter.
I don't know why he thought this was such a funny joke to send it everywhere. Like, I remember he posted this little suit on his community tab. He's sending it to people in their DMs. He sent it to me like, wow, clever. You're sending Natter a little suit. Like, you don't even have to go to court for it.
And he said, I'm going to get him this Youth XL suit. That was around the time when Business Insider actually started making contact with us people here in the community. So what happened was there is someone on Twitter and her name is, the handle is Thrive Life. And it was thanks to her, she got the attention of Business Insider. But I made sure to tag as many people as I could and tell as many people as there are many people who got copyright strikes. Everyone deserves to speak. So I messaged him and I said, hey, media from the Insider is interested. And then he said, what do you mean? I said, there's a journalist who is interested in a story. Her name is Lindsay. It's in one of my recent tweets. Her DMs are open, so you can message her if you'd like. And then he responded with, is she legit? Are you following through? And I said, yes, she is a senior reporter. And then he said, what is she looking to cover /
Wait. So this is T. So it seems like Mo Translates is the one who told Garlic Bread about it. And then he went around telling other people about it, acting like he was the holder of this information. He inserted himself.
Do. And I said, I will let her know about the channels that got struck by copyright and how YouTube isn't doing anything to help despite the amount of copyright strikes from Natter's channel. And then Ryan responded with, what is her Twitter? So my next message was me giving him Lindsay's name and Twitter handle. So then Garlic Bread responded to me saying, okay, I reached out. I love the fact that we're applying the pressure back. I just want to point out that, as you can see from this message,
Look, okay, I reached out. I love the fact that we're applying the pressure back. These two are at a mental, financial, and public image disadvantage. I just fear that Dee is taking the brunt of the fallout. Yo, he was not even affected by this. He was not even struck. Oh my God.
He said, I reached out to Lindsay. So he was the one that reached out to Business Insider. I know he was going around making it seem like Business Insider contacted him and he was the one that was like, oh, please go save the women in this community. Like, screw you, Ryan. Like, nobody asked you for help. Literally nobody. None. And he was the one that told the women in this community, including myself, that we are the ones that needed help and he was here to save us. Dude, we don't need you to save us. We don't need you.
Wow, it's definitely giving Monty energy.
At all. That was the first thing that annoyed me about this. It doesn't really matter. This isn't about taking credit. You have people getting doxxed. You have personal information being leaked. You have people's kids being doxxed. And another thing that upset me was the fact that he's like, I love the fact that we're applying the pressure back. Again, using the word we, like he's in this, like he's affected by this. But then again, we find out that he was not affected by this at all, that he was just using other people's problems to get some sympathy for it when he was not even involved. Ryan then said, these two, meaning Natter and Dee, are at a mental, financial, and public image disadvantage. I just fear that Dee is taking the brunt, I don't know, of the fallout. So I responded with, I really hope she will be okay and safe. I know she hates me. She has said that on live streams before, but I absolutely hope she will be safe and not experience anything negative. Now we're moving on to Wednesday, August 24th. Ryan sends me a screenshot. So this was a screenshot from Louise's account that Garlic Bread sent to me in our DMs. So the tweet says, you may want to look into this person.
So I think Natter is like the most dangerous person, but he's a snake, but he's not a snake in the grass. He's just a snake. And I think Monty's like a low-key super weirdo, like someone allegedly please search his computer. And then I think Garlic like just has like an inflated ego, and he's like really good at manipulating, and he knows what tactics work on certain people. I just think he's experienced at whatever he does, but I think he's like the least dangerous out of anyone. Garlic is smart. He is smart. I mean, are all of these people smart? Arguably. Monty's like book smart, maybe. He knows how to Google things. I don't know. Is Monty smart? Natter street smart. I don't mean to inflate their egos. I'm not trying to make them, I'm just saying as a fact.
And Kenneth Ryan Moody, aka Ryan Moody, for not declaring their YouTube and other incomes. Their Twitter is Shutdown Safety, and YouTube businesses are YouTube Garlic Bread channel and YouTube, the other channel, which is Ryan Moody 21. And then this Louise person tagged the Baltimore government, hashtag Ryan Moody, hashtag Maiden23, hashtag Maiden. So Maiden is the game that he gives his opinion of the fallout. So I responded with, I really hope she will be okay and safe. I know she hates me. She has said that on live streams before, but I absolutely hope she will be safe and not experience anything negative. Now we're moving on to Wednesday, August 24th. Ryan sends me a screenshot. So this was a screenshot from Louise's account that Garlic Bread sent to me in our DMs. So the tweet says, you may want to look into this person, Kenneth Ryan Moody, aka Ryan Moody, for not declaring their YouTube and other incomes. Their Twitter.
The thing is I'm starting to believe, so I'll tell you what I think. This is just like a random thing that's going through my head, like when I read this, Kalani. You're so beautiful, by the way. Oh my God. I'm thinking that he wasn't Catfish. Like, I'd be curious to see the timeline of when Kristina started using the Albanian porn stars photos. And I'm wondering if when she and Garlic started speaking to one another or started becoming connected with one another, I'm wondering if that's when she changed her photo. Maybe Garlic wanted someone that looked different or something. I don't know. I don't think they met. I'm not sure if they've even met at this point. But I think when we all started, saying like these pictures don't make sense, none of this lines up, the timelines of what you guys are saying doesn't line up. He just was like, you know what? It seems like I've trusted a lot of the wrong people and I was catfish and everybody have a great day. And then he just wiped it away like that. Something's weird about it. Something's weird about this. Like, listen, I might not be right that they are all one person, but I'm telling you, like I am not a master investigator. Like, the only thing I've looked at are like Discord screenshots and Twitter screenshots, right? And videos that other people have compiled. This is not deep research. This is like just me scratching my nails across the surface and there's weird shit. Like, imagine if you dig, it's weird. I just don't know how to dig like that. Like, I'm real, like, I don't care what people say about me. Like, I don't know how to dig like that.
Here is Shutdown Safety, and YouTube businesses are
like I said,
YouTube Garlic Bread channel and YouTube, the other channel, which is Ryan Moody 21. And then this Louise person tagged the Baltimore government, hashtag Ryan Moody, hashtag Maiden.
I'll say this. This is not me trying to say I'm better than anybody else, but I'm just like going through things in my mind. So if you scratch the surface on me, like, you could see my evictions, the DUI thing, things about my family life or whatever, but like, they're me. Like, it's me. It might not be like picture perfect, but it is what it is. But I'm like, if you scratch Monty, this is not even me trying to drag particular people. Like, if you scratch Monty, like all of a sudden there's like all the Jack Splint shit. You know, all of the weird semen retention stuff, all of like the Kiwi Farms fake accounts, like that's really weird. And then like SJam, if you scratch that surface, there was like Gut Boy, which like no tea, no shade. It's just like that was interesting. And then like Breezy, if you scratch the surface, like she had like a weird obsession with Ryan Moody and like all the alarms and shit and like the engagement, that's weird as hell. I mean, the ingrown hair stuff is kind of weird. Barbecue chicken, people claim her twins are fake. Like, I don't really know. But I don't think everybody's weird, but there's like a lot of weird ass shit around here, for real. But that's what makes this community so appealing, in my opinion.
23 hashtag Maiden. So Maiden is the game that he gives his opinion on or critiques on his other big channel. And I just find it really interesting that this Louise person went as far as tagging Maiden as a hashtag in the tweet. I mean, go back to our community here. Go back to any tweet, to any account at all, any of us, viewers or content creators. Many of us play video games, but none of us ever talk about garlic bread and in that same sentence make sure we hashtag Maiden. We don't do that. No one here in this community does that. We don't care to do that. We're not in the Maiden community. We don't really care. We don't really care to make that association from girl world to the Maiden gaming world. So this hashtag right there just proved to me that it was actually, I think it's Ryan. I think it's garlic bread behind that Louise account. This person, Louise, included screenshots, but apparently these screenshots share information about Ryan Moody and where he lives.
Can I say something spiritual that might be offensive? And you gotta all be like, no, they just don't like you. It is what it is. Can I just say something? Because we're at the weird bewitching hour of 4:44 a.m. If you want to know my opinion, this is my opinion. You don't have to agree with it. This is just something I'm going to say in passing. This is spiritual. All right. So if it's not your vibe, you just tune me out for the next minute or so. All right. I am by no means a saint, but like I believe that there's like light and dark. Okay. And I believe I'm on the side of the light. You might disagree. Based on my faith, that's what I believe, right? So I think like the people that have like the most violent response to, like, if you feel like someone has like this response to you that doesn't seem like, that seems out of proportion, right? An out of proportion negative response to you, I think that means that they're filled with darkness, because darkness and light can't exist in the same space. One always has to overtake the other. And I believe that light is stronger than dark. But like there's still a fight during that. So I guess I'll just leave it at that. Basically, I'm saying I think there's a lot of weird ass shit. What? Me and Val are friends now?
And whatnot. And then he said to me,
listen, I'll say this about Val. I don't hate Val. I do think certain shit is funny to fuck with her with. I don't think some shit is funny. I think that she does need some help because of the level of her delusions are concerning. So then it makes me concerned with the safety of other things. Again, the situation with the guy in the room, how she did not even see how that might be dangerous is bothersome to me. The fact that she says multiple men have walked through her house in the middle of the night and done things to her, but she still continues to leave her door unlocked. Like that shit. When she thought she was going to get a tattoo and go to a bar, and she thought with guys she hasn't seen in 15 years, and she thought to bring her daughter with her, that's concerning to me. But I think that also ties in with her mental illness, and all that shit needs to be addressed. But I don't think she's necessarily the most horrible person in the world. And I think with an open mind and I think things could get better for her. And that's all I have to say. But in the meantime, that shit is something that needs to get looked into. It's scary. And the way she is, like, first of all, when she drags people, I live for it. Like when she's in this certain Spitfire mood and she's just like running loose at the mouth, I live for that. And she's so fascinating to watch. Like you've never met anybody quite like her. I don't know what to say. I'll leave it at that. You never meet another one.
Side note, they also started following my former college. My college records are public, but I think they made the wrong connection, assuming that because I went to University of Maryland, Baltimore County, UMBC, that I must maintain residency in Baltimore County. And then I said, I see. Do we know yet who this Louise person is? I just saw your video also. I am so sorry you're going through this. Because I saw that he made a video about how this person, Louise, was harassing him. And then he responded with another screenshot where he shared the same thing again. Basically, the Louise person tweeted the same thing again about how he is a YouTuber and he's harassing people. He needs to be reported. And in a tweet also, it ended with hashtag Maiden23. Just never seen anyone in this community at all really address garlic bread with a hashtag Maiden. Like, no one has done that. Except for him. He was the only one that was making that association on his Twitter account. At the end of every tweet, he would always end it with hashtag Maiden or hashtag Maiden23. So, and after he sent me that screenshot, he sent me a message saying, holding that here, I'm with the police now. So I felt really bad for him and I said, I hope they are able to help. On Friday of that week, he said to me, so proud of you. And I responded with, thank you so much. I hope the police was able to help you resolve the issue you were having on your end. And garlic bread responded saying, meh, they can't do anything, LOL. That response also raised another red flag for me because if somebody is saying a bunch of horrible things about you online and outing you and for cyberbullying and harassment and saying you're attacking people who are, wanting to unalive themselves, like that's pretty horrific. That's pretty horrific stuff. Like that would not make me LOL at all. And so the fact that he's like, meh, they can't do anything, LOL. Like, what do you mean, LOL? So that part right there just made me really uncomfortable. Like something isn't right here. And then he proceeded to post a screenshot of Natter's live stream. So he said, I called him and Foodie out. They both need to respond to the article. They can't be as dumb as this chat. So I was like, yeah, sure, great. You're calling him and Foodie out and that they need to respond, but I don't know why you're showing me the screenshot. But when I look at this screenshot of this live chat, I actually noticed a name on there and that name is Louise. And that Louise person was actually having a conversation with Angel Horns. In that screenshot you're looking at, Louise says, what calls? Basically, Angel Horns was...
Damn, Mo was on her detectiveness.
Trying to defend Natter and say that he shouldn't just...
Does anybody in the chat... Okay, so if any of you were around for like the Louise drama... Who did you guys think Louise was? Hi, Tobias. Hi, Tobias. I also remember too, like, I remember Breezy said to Garlic, like, you need to answer my calls. Like, I'm so mad at you. Like, at this point, I will work with Louise to take you down. Breezy said that to Garlic Bread before when she was mad. So that means at least she didn't know about it if he was her. I don't know.
Answer any phone calls because they can be traced. And Louise was saying, like, why isn't he answering phone calls? Why isn't he making an attempt to say his side of the story? So Louise in this conversation was pushing Natter to speak up about this. But as you can see, I don't really know why he sent me that screenshot. I was trying to look for garlic bread on there to see like how he called him out and Foodie out. But instead, the name that appeared to me was Louise. So that was weird. I went back to Natter's video where this screenshot was taken. And in that live stream, I was trying to go back and read the conversation, like the full conversation between Louise and Angel Horns. But it turns out that Louise actually ended up getting blocked, which tells me that Louise was really pushing back or trying to create an argument in the live chat and got blocked. So I responded with saying, last I checked, he and Dee Dee were upset about the article and denying everything in it. And then Ryan said, well, they tried to contact him. Guess he was too busy burning shit in the oven to realize he was being burned online. And then Ryan sends me a message and he says, so, ... So then I waited.
Look at, oh my God. Look. Not him making like a fucking dad joke. Kristina Latina said it was Missy Moo. He's like making an effing... Hold on, I just want to see if this Kristina Latina account is the same one that goes to the one with the weird... Hold on, I gotta go to my own chat. I want to see if this is the Kristina Latina with the weird background that matches Gregory. Oh, it is. This is the one. Kristina, can you address whoever you are, who is Gregory? Who is Gregory? Who is this? This is so weird. Yo, who the fuck is Gregory? It could be anybody though. Look at hold on. This is their account. Like shitting on you. After the Mo video, so I was dying. So yesterday Marty went live and like Kristina shows up in the chat popping shit. Talking shit. And he starts talking shit back. And then she's like, yo, I'll get on panel. But they just play the audio from the Kamikaze fucking interview. Who did that shit? Who's Dot? At Dot 2677. Hold on. At Dot underscore 2677. You know what I need to do is reverse image search. Wow, that's weird. When I pull that up, Kristina the Latina comes up as the first response. Ew. It doesn't come up for me. Yo, this is so gross. Hold on, I have like 37 tabs open. All right.
It looks like I waited 5 minutes and I'm like, sorry, did you mean to send a message? And then Ryan says a video is going up at Foodie just slipped. So I guess he was trying to show that Chantal accidentally said something.
I don't think this is actually Kristina Latina. If this was Kristina Latina, they would not be using that photo. Like Kristina Latina would not be using that fucking zoomed in Compton photo, period. I will say I tried to I only like to watch other people's TikToks. My shit is like the only few videos I like happen to be pimple popping videos on TikTok. So then my whole like For You page was just pimples. I just deleted that shit. Who's Dot? And handles can be taken and changed, and then someone else can get it.
And then Garlic sends me a message saying, is Louise's Twitter down? And I responded with, oh, I'm not sure. I think that account has been down for a few days.
Hold on, let me see this picture. Not Kristina Latina Moody. Hold on, let me look at your picture. Where the hell is my fucking StreamYards? My StreamYard is buried. Here it is. Is this the same person? Yeah, Billy. That was like I don't want to get into the specifics of it, but it like literally was the coldest or most irrelevant tea just built to intimidate people. Like it's stupid as hell.
For a few days now, but I might be wrong. And then he responded with, check for me. And then I remember when I saw that message, I just got angry right away. And I was like, why are you asking me to check for you? We both have Twitter. We both know how to check for something. You want something checked? You go check it. Why are you asking me?
He said, is Louise's Twitter down? And she said, I'm not sure. I think that account has been down for a few days. And he said, check for me, question mark. Ew. Look at him doing the thing. This is him testing the waters. You see this? This is when Breezy would say yes. Breezy would say yes. Look, check for me.
Sure, I think that account has been down for a few days now, but I might be wrong. And then he responded with, check for me. And then I remember when I saw that message,
he never asked me to do anything like this. Like, you know how he said with Breezy was like all these alarms and shit like that? Like, this is not like, I eventually realized he was a weirdo, but like our interactions were nothing like Breezy describes her interactions with him is very different. Like, there's certain things that are similar, but like the way the personality he was with both of us wasn't the same. Maybe he thought that's what she desired, or maybe she said she wanted to be that, maybe more involved in his life. I don't know. Like, the fucking shit about like all the alarms and her reminding him about appointments and bills that had to be paid and shit like that. Like, I just like, what is that?
just got angry right away. And
not only that, but they're just like a huge, like she was trying to fit the wife role. I'm not gonna lie, like I like to cater to somebody, but I'm not doing that out of nowhere just for no reason. Yeah, because there's no point. You just give them more publicity. Their channel is very small. The people that like them are, in my opinion, are gross people. They already have their mind made up about a situation, and they're going to agree with whatever and co-sign it. There's no point. This person's never going to stop, never going to change your mind. People that are idiotic enough to co-sign that type of shit aren't going to change their mind either. So they could all just have fun in their fucking corner. Like even with me, there's things that they're doing that I'm not even going to say, because again, it just puts more highlights on it. Like, they're doing stupid things to me that are just like so fucking dumb. Like, they're not true. They're stupid. All it is to get me to point it out or talk about it or cry about it. It's like, I'm not doing that shit. Go keep doing, like, I will address this. I will say this really quickly. Like that video they did about like Discord and all of us talking about Breezy. Like, my Discord had like 500 people, and it was like it was when me and Breezy were really going at it. It was like when every live stream she would bring me up or bring up my sobriety or drag this, that, and the third, or she would have Miami on panel, or she would leave a comment about my life situation somewhere. Okay. So, or she was going at Yo Mama. This was like when, like right now, everything chilled out. Like, I did my last video about her where I like pointed out all the contradictions on why I don't personally like her. And then after that, I left it, right? But leading up into that point, we did talk about her a lot. But there was like 500 people in there. Like, it's going to look like a lot of people saying something. And it's like, I don't care what gets shown from that Discord. Like, you might not like it. You may not agree with what you see in there. There's things in there that I've apologized for. But like, why would I, like, it was a public Discord. It was completely public and open. So if something gets shown, like, I'm already aware, like, that anybody could have saw it at any time. It's not like these dark secrets that I'm hiding. Like, yeah, we talk shit on Breezy. Half of the shit I saw on there was like hilarious that they even showed it. Like, if you were Breezy, would you like it? No, but it's not like this weird obsession where people are like showing up at her house. Like, calm down. We're just talking shit. Which I guarantee you so many other creators and groups of people do, but they do it behind closed Discords and shit. So you don't see all of it, which is their business too. That shit doesn't have to be public. But like, I would love to see what the fuck Hurl talks about in their fucking Discord. I guarantee you it's way worse based on all the fucking doxing that you're doing on your channel. It's stupid. Like, shut up. I don't know. That's pretty much the end of my rant with that. I guess I was saying too is like, somebody definitely, like, I remember Jacqueline said that Tragic helped her download my entire Discord. So, somehow that is in play, in my opinion. And then what's also weird too is like to sit and call me obsessed or weird or crazy, right? But like your fucking screenshots say today on them. Your screenshots say today. So you were sitting in the fucking Discord, screenshotting everything, having people screenshot it and send it to you, recording every fucking thing in there. Who's really obsessed? Who's really the obsessed one? Showing shit that was on a public Discord from months ago now. And was it getting out of hand? Yeah, it got too big for me. Like it's too big. It was like I didn't understand the gravity of it. I didn't understand how every single thing that happens somewhere is going to be on me. I didn't understand like, oh, if more eyes are on me, I need to start adjusting my behaviors. Like it was just too much. So the shit got deleted. Okay, what else do you want? You know what I mean? What else am I going to do?
I was like, well, why are you asking me to check for you? We both have Twitter. We both know how to check for something. You want something checked, you go check it. Why are you asking me? But anyways, I really try hard to give people the benefit of the doubt. So I actually really did forget that this message even happened. So around 11:30 p.m. my time, I said, so sorry, I saw your message and I forgot to respond, which is true. I forgot to respond because at first I was angry and I was trying not to respond when I was angry. And then just other things came up for me and I forgot to respond. And I said, I think the account is active again, but only because I can see.
That is so weird that Garlic asked her to check for me. I could hear his voice. Check for me.
It says I have them blocked and they have me blocked, which is true. I have Louise blocked and they had me blocked also. So, and then Ryan responded with, nice, I made a video. It might not be foodie booty, but I think she's connected to it. So he's referring to Chantal being connected to that Louise account. So I responded with, I saw your video. I agree. I think she might be connected to that account somehow. And then on Saturday, he said, Garlic Bread said, hey, just so you know, we talked for a while and never had a crossword, or at least I felt so. I'm not outing this too publicly. I'm above that, but the channel is being deleted. So here he was talking about the situation that occurred with Just.
I think it makes him feel powerful or something, or he wants to see, the most annoying thing is I don't deny most of it. Like, a lot of stuff is, in my opinion, right? A lot of stuff is with the wrong context, without context, or is leaving out another party's hand in something. But there have been things that have been completely fake, but there's other things that it's just like, yo, why the fuck are we even talking about this? Like, why were you hanging out doing similar shit or not the same shit? But you only make a video about this, what one other person did. And I don't care to do rebuttal videos like that. And I also don't have fucking screenshots like that because yes, I have screenshots on my phone of random things or thumbnails or things that I want to show in a live stream, but I don't sit there when I'm hanging out with a group of people and take documenting screenshots like for further use to try to, like, no offense. You know what? This is going to get brought up again. Kayla, I think it's weird that you, because it was your first time having friends online, decided to document your entire experience within a Discord and then are now making videos about it. That's bizarre to me. Whatever floats your boat, go right ahead. Not me. So I don't really care to argue. Go ahead, say what you like at this point. I don't really know what to say, but I can't do the same thing back. But I don't even want to do it back. Why? Like mudsling back and forth over shit that happened like a year ago. Like, really, who the fuck cares? Like, if you still care, I don't know what to tell you. But I mean, people like little tidbits here and there. So if people want to watch it, go ahead and watch it. But it's like, I'm not making a production out of it.
Brazen and Jessica Massica. And I think here he was just like, I'm not outing these two publicly. I'm above that. But he's going to delete the channel. So then, honestly, on that Saturday, I was living my best life with people that I love. And then when I got that message, I was just like, oh.
I'm not trying to drag her, right? That's her decision. But I just, like, if you see something about something that with people that used to be your friend and the screenshots say today, that's problematic. Girl, where's your screenshots of you doing the same thing that say today? Now, not Kayla in particular. Kayla really didn't involve herself in the shit. Not Kayla. But like she's picking and choosing what she may have screenshots of. Did you record everything? How did you know what you wanted to use in the future? How did you know that you thought that this was going to be something useful for you to have later? And why don't you have screenshots of other people doing the same thing? Or why are you choosing not to show it? That's all I'm saying. But again, if you're putting a story out and you want to explain your side of something, I can see why you want to do it that way. It is what it is. I'm not really that mad about it. I'm just saying, like, the shit is weird to me.
I have no clue what this dude is talking about. At the time, I really didn't know. So I was just like,
this is not just to Kayla. I'm saying, like, her world too. Like, all your screenshots also say today on it. It's just like, girl, if you lurking that hard, then I don't know what to tell you.
Responded with saying, sorry, which channels are being deleted? I literally had no clue what he was talking about. And then he was like, none. I had enough actual people in here that supported me over this dumb shit. I'm convinced it will blow over. So this was after Nader did a live stream where he confirmed that he struck everyone except for Garlic Bread. So I messaged Ryan or Garlic Bread privately in our DMs, and I said, hey, did Nader copyright strike your channel? How many videos did he strike you for? And then he responded with saying, unless something changed today, just one. And then he added,
She said, how many strikes did Nader give you to Garlic Bread? And he said 1. And he said, why? Did he say something? And she's like, Nader said he never struck your channel. And then he lies. I'm not at home to check, but I'm sure I got a copyright on one. I suppose it could have been from someone else. If it's a copyright, you would know who it's from. If it's a privacy claim, it's private. So you can guess. If it's a copyright, it says exactly what the fuck the source is. And I'm telling you, Garlic is constantly checking his figures, his studio, several times during one phone conversation, he would do that. Like, he knew exactly what the fuck is going on. Oh, that's a cute emoji, Google.
A message saying, why? Did he say something or did Nader say something?
Fox.
And I responded with, he said he never struck your channel at all. I don't know why he would say this shit to me because I'm one of the people that got 2 copyright strikes from Nader, and you don't need to be home to check this. You don't need to be on your YouTube studio account to check this, because I could see in the email, and you could see this in every single email of every single content creator that was struck. You can see it says your video has a copyright strike and was taken down by Nader El Shami. It will say that on the email. You do not need to be home. You do not need to be checking your YouTube studio for that. So again, another red flag right here. So then I responded with, I thought earlier when you asked me about the media and who was covering the copyright strikes story, that it was because he struck your channel.
Damn, Mo was going in. I thought earlier when you asked me about the media and who's covering, she said, I defer them. Ew. I hate how he's saying this. Look how he's saying it. I defer them to the girls and express concern with Louise. The girls got it far worse than me.
So then Garlic Bread says, I defer them to the girls and expressed concern with Louise. The girls got far worse than me. And she didn't seem very interested. She being the journalist, when he reached out to her, she didn't seem very interested. Do you remember how Louise was attacking him literally 2 days after the copyright strikes happened? Yeah, this is why I think he is Louise. I think he was trying to insert himself.
I'm not going to you know what? I probably shouldn't be saying this, but I'm going to say it. That shit that you guys are talking about, I'm not even going to say what it is. I've talked to that person about it, but I'm attempting to do things privately instead of doing everything immediately on a live stream. So I have talked to somebody. There's someone else I tried to talk to about something, but their email on their fucking YouTube channel isn't valid anymore, so I couldn't say it. So I left the comment on their channel, but I'm blocked, so they can't read it either. So it is what it is.
I hate to say it, but I actually think he's Louise. I think he is the one who outed himself. I think he's the one that said all these horrible things about himself on that Louise account. And I think he's the one that tried to get the media to believe that he was a victim of that Louise account. But I actually think he was the one behind it this whole time. But his efforts didn't really seem to work because the journalist was not interested in his Louise story. And then Garlic Bread said, she also contacted Jess about the revenge porn and never spoke on it. I know this for a fact, as I was the one who gave her Jess's number after she asked why nobody had contacted her.
That's not even how it happened. But anyways, continue.
just want to say, I'm very sorry to Jessica Masca if I forgot to tag you. It's to get him know Nader said it twice. He keeps talking about it. So this was me like going back to Garlic Bread and letting him know Nader said it twice. So I'm going to post the clips on Twitter and that way he can see it. And then Garlic responded with, okay, I probably won't cover much till next week. This community is fucking wild. I mean, I thought the maiden...
Oh, T in the chat. Oh, shit. I will say this is, I don't mind if people's opinions on me change back and forth. Like, based on what you might learn about me or figure out about me, right? Or if we talk about it, right? Or if you get to know me, whatever. Like, it is what it is. I do have a problem. I would prefer you not to be around me if you associate with that other account. Barf. Just because the things they've done and continue to do to me personally, I just find to be incredibly vile. And while you all have the right to be wherever you are, you could look at whatever you want to look at. Just know I don't like it. I don't know what to say. I'm not trying to gatekeep or tell anybody what to do. I'm just letting you know, like, for instance, like Capone, I didn't mind Capone being in my chats and stuff like that. But then when I would see them like somewhere with her world being all chummy and shit, that shit would irritate the shit out of me. I don't know what to tell you. The shit will irritate me, but you guys have the right to do whatever you want. But someone saying something about me, like generally speaking, like even people are like, oh, did you hear what Marty said about you? Like, yeah, it was like annoying because I was like, I'll bring that up really quickly. So like if Marty wants to call me fat and annoying, like go ahead and call me fat and annoying. Like I'm fat. It is what it is. But like for him to be like, oh, Jessica sits and like snarks on Foodie Beauty being fat all day while she's just as fat. I'm like, I don't even talk about Foodie Beauty. Like out of anybody in girl world, I probably talk about her the least. I can't even tell you the last time I've even watched her ass. So what I wanted to be like is like, yo, talk to FFG about that, your best friend, because she's just as fat as me and just as fat as Foodie, calling her fat. It was weird to use me as an example. So I was like, I don't know why I was like on his radar at that moment. It is what it is. Like, am I going to cry about it? No. Like, it is what it is. I just thought it was like weird that like you don't see FFG as doing the same thing. But he likes her more than me, so that's probably why. But I literally don't cover Chantal. He's just wrong about why he doesn't like you. I'm confused. I don't really talk about weight. Like, bitch, I'm gaining weight. I don't want to sit there and talk about people gaining weight. Like, when people do the videos of, like, the chin ratio and shit, I think it's funny. Like, when T and Sass was, like, measuring people's faces, like, her style of commentary and like the effort she was putting into the video was like funny to me. But like when people just post like, oh, this is Foodie over the past 6 months and like just sort of like talking about her weight constantly, like I just as someone who's been fat and skinny and has gone through eating issues, goes through eating issues, I just don't like that type of shit. Jamie didn't reach out to me anything about the breakup other than what was said in my live stream. And all I said to her about it was, are you okay? I hope you're doing all right. She didn't go into any detail. I didn't ask any details. The only thing I did, I don't think I even said it to her. I guess in general, like, before I knew Jamie was associated with Marty, I found her much less intimidating. Like when I was like, yeah, she's like a successful woman, and like during the bubble tea video, I was like, oh wow, this like she's had a successful life, etc., etc. Like I was not in. I didn't feel like this weird level of intimidation or uncomfortable in any way. Like I just felt like comfortable speaking to her. But once I realized she was like with Marty, I did feel more intimidated and a little bit uncomfortable just because Marty's a little bit scary. I don't know what to say. Like he scares me a little bit. So like the whole thing, it just changed the dynamic, but that's not anything bad. I would want her to match me just because I think it would be interesting. But like now, but I have to be careful because like I think it would be I think it's interesting content to have Jamie matchmake me or whatever, right? I just think it would be like an interesting experience. Like I don't know if it's like a once in a lifetime, but it's like an obscure situation that I think would be interesting. But we don't talk behind the scenes. And people sometimes just break up. Like it is what it is. I don't really want to know the ins and outs of it. I don't know. Like, am I nosy and would like to know? Yeah, but I don't want to be the one asking it. I don't want to be the one asking the questions. But if someone else asked it and the answers were public, I would listen to it. No, I don't really want to date anybody. I just would do it as content.
Community hated me. LOL. Well, Ryan, seriously, dude, how dare you? Like, first of all, you catfish people. You are lying to people. You gaslight people. And now you're calling us fucking wild. The nerve and the audacity. Seriously, the nerve of this person. Anyway, so I responded saying, hey, I made a tweet out asking you a question because people have a question about a post where you showed cash and saying you have a lawyer for the copyright strikes. Can you please respond on my tweet just to clarify what's happening? And then he responded with, well, I had to get a retainer. My channels are tied together, so I can't just risk 8 to 10,000 of income a month. I can't wait for Foodie Booty or Natter to strike me and then respond. Way too much at risk. Dude.
Wow, this is crazy. This is crazy how he's straight up lying to fucking Mo about, oh, I need this money because I don't want to lose $8,000 a month. But like he literally told me that money was for a truck. Like he's just straight up lying to this bitch. Well, I don't mean to say this bitch to Mo. I don't mean to say this bitch. Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
You just told me in our DMs that you had one copyright strike from Natter. And when I pressed the issue, you were like, oh, well, I have a copyright strike, but I don't know from who. And then now when I ask you more questions, you're like, oh, I didn't get any strikes, but I just had to have a lawyer just in case. Unbelievable. Seriously, this guy is something else. So I said, hey, I just saw a clip where you mentioned Business Insider reached out to you and you gave them the contacts of the 6 women in this community, including me. I'm just wondering why you said that because we both know that's not what happened. So I said, also, I am wondering, why do you think they wouldn't want to listen to Gary's story? I tagged Gary under my tweet informing him and other content creators that the media was interested. He absolutely 100% deserves the right to speak about CSA and how awful the things Natter said about him were. And then for 2 hours, Ryan/Garlic Bread ignored me. And then so I said, is there anything you'd like to respond with or no? And then Garlic Bread responded with, at this point, share whatever you like. I've got my DMs here, so I know what truly took place. Feel however you like. You're looking for something that truly isn't there. Sincerely, I show DMs, and this is all a mute point. So I said, okay, cool, thanks. I will report back to everyone in
Oh my God.
This community.
That's why he tests the water. So I think because this is what he did first, like, will you check for me? Like before he does anything, he's testing the waters. Like, oh, will you look up this information? So then he knows, okay, she'll look stuff up for me. Now I could try like level 2. Because he don't want to disturb. I can only imagine how many people he was running this game on. Like he doesn't want you to expose his shit. So he has to like level up one level at a time.
About what happened. Everyone, though, especially people who follow you, are expecting a response from you. Have a great day. That was the last thing I said to Ryan Moody /Garlic Bread /Kristina the Latina /Louise /many usernames. I will now go through a bunch of screenshots in no particular order and tell you why I think there's something behind Garlic Bread /Ryan Moody, and I think he may be also Louise 201008. This first screenshot you're looking at is of a post that Garlic Bread made, and he's showing a lot of cash in it, and this was around the time the copyright strikes happened. So he was showing a lot of cash, and what most of us in the community concluded from this post is that he got a lawyer because he got copyright strikes and he's fighting back. And in the comment section of that post, you will see people were praising him and encouraging him to continue on and to fight this. Moving on to a second screenshot.
Look at him trying to get the clout. Like, yes, I'm going to fight Natter and take him down. I love that for you. This is weird that, like, I think whoever was being Louise, I'm not saying who it is, like, they definitely purposely sprinkled in, like, shit that Foodie would say. Like, love that for you to make suspicion. I also think, like, whoever wrote Tea and Sass, if it could have been Chantal that wrote Teen Sass, but I think whoever it was like purposely threw in things like that to like lean it in that direction. I think there's like weird shit going on.
This is another random fact that makes me think that Louise is the same as Garlic Bread, is the same as Kristina the Latina. So if you look at the screenshot, Louise starts the tweet by saying, "Oi, oh, I." And there's something I noticed about Kristina the Latina. Whenever she messaged me or made a comment, she always started it with Ayo, AYO. I just feel like they're both very different ways of starting a conversation. I mean, they both mean hey. I just felt like they were a very interesting way of starting a conversation. The way that Louise started this tweet reminded me a lot of how Kristina the Latina starts her tweets with me, or when she used to tweet at me before she deleted her account. And if Kristina the Latina, if it's true that the person behind Kristina the Latina's account is Garlic Bread, then clearly it's Garlic Bread who's tweeting from the Louise account as well as the Kristina the Latina account. The other random thing that I wanted to bring up where it just didn't seem right to me is how Garlic Bread Orion talked about how Louise was not mentioned in the article and how he stresses that Nader and Didi are not the ones behind doxing his information. And he goes on to make another.
I wish I knew what happened to the comment, but whoever said that Foodie Beauty would respond to this article saying, "See, Nader and I were dating." It's in the article. I laughed aloud. This article serves as a reminder of how heavy this entire debacle has been. YouTube creators don't end up in news articles all that often. Hopefully the people that is directed at can see clarity and we can start to move forward. We can all. Again, he wasn't even affected by it. I would like to reiterate a prior post. My information was doxed, but not by Nader or Didi. I do find it odd that the article does not mention Louise at all, despite many of us knowing that they are the person publishing information. That's weird. Wow, what if he is Louise and he's like a serial killer that wants to be in the papers? Like, you know how serial killers want like their murders and everything documented so they could read it and like get bricked off of it? Like, I wonder if he wants the news article to talk about Louise so he can get like bricked off it.
Other post again saying it was not Nader or Didi that doxed my information.
I'm not saying he's a serial killer. I'm just saying like that same ideology of like the brickishness.
If they're not that Louise person, they are not behind that Louise account. He says things like, "I have valid reasons." So if someone has valid reasons, and if you're that sure, then you obviously know who is behind it. And this also didn't sit right with me, because how are you going to go and be so confident about who you think is behind that account, but you're doing nothing about it and you're being so nonchalant about it? Another thing that didn't sit right with me is actually the date of when Garlic Bread started his channel. So he started his channel.
Wait. I want this tea.
Who is behind it? And this also didn't sit right with me, because how are you going to go and be so confident about who you think is behind that account, but you're doing nothing when Garlic Bread started?
I hate this so much. Garlic Bread. This is him like explaining why he thinks his name is clever. Garlic Bread. It's a guilty pleasure. Watching ALR Foodie Beauty Life by Jen, we are all guilty. Combining the two to create a safe place to openly talk about the ups and the downs with a channel type moment type deal. All right, so he says he started in 3/23/22. What time is it? Hold on, where's that Robert account? What's his name? What's that guy's name? Gregory. 2012.
His channel. So he started his channel, according to his statistics page, on March 23rd, 2022. March 23rd was actually exactly 5 days before Chantal regained access or got access to her channel back after she had lost it. And this was very interesting to me because Garlic Bread / Ryan, he always brags about how he knows true connections at YouTube. And I will show you screenshots on your screen where he brags about how he actually knows people at YouTube. I wouldn't be surprised if he actually knew someone or is friends with someone on the YouTube side who has maybe talked to him about the situation that's going on with Foodie Beauty. You know, we all talk about work with our friends. So it's very possible that maybe his YouTube manager, or maybe he does know someone on the YouTube side that shared Foodie Beauty stories with Garlic Bread / Ryan. And maybe he decided that he would start a channel. But can someone please tell me why anybody would start a channel about a content creator who was kicked off the platform? You wouldn't. Most of us were thinking, okay, so since Chantal's kicked off the platform, we're going to shift our focus into covering other topics. But nobody was like, okay, I'm going to continue to cover Chantal even more. I mean, she was already kicked off the platform. None of us thought she would come back again. But the fact that Ryan or Garlic Bread started his channel 5 days just before she regained access to her account, I mean, did he know? Like, did he know? Did someone at YouTube tell him? As maybe he's friends with someone there. Did someone tell him about how the Foodie Beauty might be getting her channel back, and she's a controversial YouTuber, and maybe he saw it as an opportunity to start a channel in Girl World and cover information and stories about her. That part didn't also sit right with me. Before you say, oh, that theory can't be true, this is too far-fetched, I mean, think about it though for a second. Ryan's channel was a part of something called MCN Network or MCN Channels. And it was a group of channels. And they basically, I think, if I understood it correctly, they reported to their parent company, which was called Full Screen. Now, Full Screen was acting as almost like an agent between YouTube and the creators. So Full Screen was actually very hands-on with the content creators on YouTube. So they paid them, I think it was via PayPal. And they always provided excellent service when it comes to answering questions for content creators and helping them solve problems right away. They always had someone to go to and someone to speak to. But after MCN / Full Screen media companies, after that was dissolved, some of the content creators that were on YouTube making content for MCN / Full Screen media, they actually ended up losing their channels completely. Now, I think Ryan / Garlic Bread was pretty lucky because on his bigger channel, I think he was able to actually get it to transfer it from MCN.
My brain I can't compute this. Mo's too smart for me. I can't. Like, I literally can't comprehend what she's saying. I'm literally focusing on it and it's going over my head.
Jobs, and it happens all the time. Sometimes even people quit their own jobs to start their own companies. So in that sense, you are the competitor. You are now the competitor of the company you were just employed in. So it's not that extreme to think that he may have had contacts. But I'll tell you something. I think whoever was in contact with Garlic Bread, I think Garlic Bread did something and messed it up. He did something bad and pissed off that person because he always bragged about how he knows someone at YouTube. So let us suppose that Louise is Garlic Bread for a second. So you see here, everybody in the community was so surprised because we have been tweeting at Team YouTube and we have been tweeting at YouTube for a long time and we barely get any responses. But this Louise person tweeted YouTube and immediately got a response. Something is not right. Something is not adding up. But
that is weird. Holy shit, that is weird. Damn, that's weird. So basically, she's saying that he might have, okay. She's saying that he might have connections in YouTube that know who these accounts are, know what drama is getting swirled around to benefit him. And that's why Louise is getting prompt response. But I don't know.
What if this person behind Louise, who is Garlic Bread, what if he knows someone at YouTube and was trying to get them to help him? It just didn't seem right to a lot of us. Now, I know this is a lot of points, but my next point is about this whole DM thing. So in this screenshot you're looking at, you are going to see that I think this is after the fallout that Ryan / Garlic Bread had with his YouTube manager or whatever contact he had with YouTube or on the YouTube end. Because the first thing he was saying to Team YouTube is, can someone DM me? I need someone to DM me. Okay, but I have never seen a content creator immediately say that to YouTube. People always start with saying what their problem is. People always say what their problem is in a tweet. No one. I have not seen this happen before, except for the Louise situation where the DM was an important thing in the topic. So that was very weird to me that as soon as he didn't get any response from YouTube, his immediate tweet was, DM me.
I don't know. Did the farms... Let me look it up. Louise search. What is it? 2001-0008. There's so many threads about it. 24 hours to contact me via DM. I will prove you to you I'm not any of these people. Y'all a bunch of dumb. See you next Tuesdays, and I love that for y'all. Ew, why does it sound like fucking I don't know, LV. I'm trying to look that up right now. There's like it's so much to go through. I don't know. Yes. That shit looks like Kristina, bitch. One out of two, there's about 20 videos on YouTube for nearly mentally impaired people. I can't read this one. You follow me and I'm not, and you're following someone I blocked, you're going to be blocked. There's also no point in following me. 99% of you are brainwashed minions. Every single one of you that I have exposed, you have all made a video on me to gaslight me because you want me to shut up. Gary, I suggest you come clean before I have to come clean for you. Pedophile predator. This is why I went hard on the Madden because I knew he was hated in the Madden community. I knew by using the hashtag my tweets would be seen so that community could be outed by the community. Mode translates, look how dumb you are now saying I'm Ryan. I was exposing him way before y'all caught on to who he really was. Y'all sticking up for him. Yo, this sounds like fucking Kristina, bitch. Ugh, my God. Are these all the same person? Bitch. Now I gotta deep dive Louise. Shit. Now I gotta do a Louise stream. Now I gotta do a Louise. Yo. I was exposing him. View the archive. The proof is there. All right. I've been speaking with Louise versus via DM on Twitter. She has offered to prove she's not any of these people and she's that her name is actually Louise, but for obvious reasons she's on the fence because she's dealing with me after all. As much of you may not like it, I've given my word that she should choose to should we win dox her. Honestly though, what fun is doxing when someone already hands you the information anyway? I said as much to her. I do find it interesting she stated so much. I told her she is a one-man show with no friends, only enemies. She's mentioned to me that she only started a Twitter account because she wanted to be able to tag team YouTube. As much as she's against reaction channels, she's also gotten sick of Chinny. It's giving Hurl World. So they didn't think Louise is garlic. What I was reading is they said that I was the R word because I thought that garlic is Louise. What? Yo, this is tea. This thread has some tea. Let me get out of here before I show some shit I shouldn't be showing. Now I gotta write down the random. Thank you, Capone, for the membership. Capone says, never called CPS and I am not Brock. Get fucked, Turl. Thank you. Oh, shit. No. Sorry, I'm clicking the wrong thing. Hold on, I have a video playing and I can't stop it. Where are you? Oh my God. Something's playing and I can't find it. I'll just mute my computer, then I don't have to. You guys can't hear, right? All right, everyone. Thank you for joining me in the anniversary of Kristina the Latina. Again, I think we have, like, we still don't know any of the answers. Like, it's still a mystery. It's still a mystery within the community. No. My jaw hurts because I don't have any nicotine, so, like, I clench my jaw while I'm talking, so now I'm just, like, over it. But, like, with peace and love. I love you guys. Like, I'm actually enjoying myself. So now I want to let's see what I have to do. I wanna investigate these weird drone account. I wanna put together some stuff just to, like, revisit Louise and see if I can find because it's just I'm curious. Now I'm nosy, so if I look at it, then I'm gonna make you guys look at it. And then I have, like, random shit that I'm interested in, but I keep daytime stream, like, I wanna do updates on 8 Passengers, and then also one of the Doherty Dozen kids moved out, the teenage daughter that was, like, in family care or whatever. He left their family, so I just wanted to, like, look into that tea. Just random little things. There's other I have not watched any of the videos yet, but I wanna know the drama of the TikTok gel girl. You know, the girl with the combat gel and her husband got caught with a mistress? Anyway, I wanna watch these nonsensical things. But I feel like they're like a daytime it's like a day talk show vibe stream. Like, we have a cup of coffee, and we talk about a collection of random things that are just not even about Girl World. So I don't know if that's your thing or not, but I wanna do that. Will it be early in the morning? Probably not. Like, literally, it's like 5 o'clock in the morning already. All right. Hold on a second. Anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I know this is a long ass stream, but I had fun hanging out with everyone. And let's close it out with our favorite song. Everybody, if you don't mind, hit the like button on your way out if you like the stream. Thank you.
for a minute.